14 hour as we've slowed down. The big 50. We're halfway. Not bad. And we're closing in on our previous PB of 69. Which is good. Roughly 50%. Yeah, give or take. I would say probably less than 50%. Just a slightly less. I mean, obviously it's exactly 50%, but, you know. We're gonna go through here. Because I don't trust in this path at all. Looks very bad. Very unuseful. Okay, let's see if we can drop it down here. Ooh, we got lots of fire going. It's helpful for me. Especially since enemies are dying and it's not my fault. I always like the idea that the reason enemies drop their gold on death is like that's their health insurance. And that's why it doubles when they die, because it's in case of accidental death they get a bonus. Because that's how that works in real life, right? Ow. I think most of the time. Okay, that's a pretty good spell to have. But for some reason, rather than like giving it to the families, they just drop it on the ground. It's not the best system, but they try. Excuse. Liability and collision insurance. Okay. Some of these chests are so insane. If this were like a speed run for all bosses, I'd be pretty interested, but unfortunately none of those spells really tickle my fancy for this. Other than maybe Orbit Cast. I could see Orbit being helpful. Could end up being useful in the long run. For a couple of very specific setups. I don't think I killed anybody there, but I was doing a lot of shooting, so we're not sure yet. And I'm gonna do this. I should definitely look at these wands. Okay. Nice. And we will buff these. That's a lot better. Really banking on this just kind of carrying me a little bit. Cool, slow sniper shot. Love those. Oh. Speed juice. Not like this! Yep. Oh my god. Damage is very nasty. Okay, that's Essence to Power. Did you know that you can use Essence to Power to make the last boss completely invincible? Like, they won't take damage if you use it properly. Or if you use it improperly, I guess. Depending on if you're trying to do it or not. All you have to do is cast Essence to Power before you, that's a teleport. Before you attack the boss, and then they will immediately be invulnerable to all future damage. It's freaking dumb. I hate it. Definitely one of the worst bugs in the game. And if you want to get rid of it, you should use the Quality of Life mod that Latalia has made. But yeah, just like a dumb thing. I'm pretty sure there's multiple ways to make the last boss fully invincible. Weirdly enough. I feel very injured already. What's happening? Okay. Nope. Don't shoot me. Ugh. Okay. That was pretty good pathing. Essence with 0 enemies nearby. Well, just with the boss nearby. It's just Essence plus boss, while while the boss isn't active, equals infinite, or like untouchable boss. It just won't deal damage to him, which is just very silly. It's a little scary. Lucky I made it through there in a reasonable amount of time. Now, slight explosion. Come on, some good burning. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Gonna take a couple shots, I think. Okay, we have 40%. We're at a good spot. Yeah, I don't know what kind of spaghetti code would cause that. Let's roll. I'll take Electric Community again, and this. Never mind. We're not that lucky. Copy past the kind. I doubt they copied that code. I don't know why you would copy non-functioning code. Seems like a mistake. But I'm sure that there's like a programmer, or like half the programmers in chat are like, you have no idea. 99% of the code that I have to work with is just completely non-functional. I don't know what's wrong with people. This is sounding familiar. Ah! Okay, we're fine. No worries. We're good. I'm electric immune, that's true. It doesn't stop me from wanting to avoid it, though. One up, good. Don't care about the rest of those. Resuming. I hate this little area. It's pretty useless. Got multiple boss kills, so we don't have to worry about that. Whoop. We're all out of juice after that, so we've got 20 seconds left to complete this floor. And I don't know if my brain is that fast right now. Hopefully. This looks pretty dead-endy, though. This is awful. Oh. Why? What is that formation, man? Please just be right there. We are right there. All right. What's our boss kill again? Did I not get one? Edges? Oh, yeah. I did get one. Thank you. Our boss kill is edges. I was like looking at all my spells and I'm like, I didn't get a boss kill, did I? But I did. It's just runestone. Okay. Please commence killing yourself with spells. That would be much appreciated. The way he blew himself up looks so funny. That's great. All right. That's another kill. 51! Over halfway. 51% of the way. 709. That was slow. Let's try and get some faster runs. Let's just get luckier, Forehead. Honestly, I'm so happy with the RNG that I had at the very start of the run. I feel like overall for this first half, we've had really, really good RNG. I wouldn't say it's optimal, but it's been really, really good. I mean, optimal is basically just impossible. Ooh, black hole. Yeah, like a 10 out of 10 for me just doesn't exist. Because my brain's just like, oh yeah, technically you could just do this. You could just technically make it slightly better by doing this instead. There we go. Nice. Maybe optimal is an illusion. An optimal illusion as opposed to an optical illusion. Beautiful. Get some good money. Okay. Black hole, huh? I guess we'll take it off that wand for now. Sure, more black holes that can't cast. And then more black holes that can't cast. So there's like a piece of code in the game that's supposed to make it so you can cast black holes on your wand. Like, it shouldn't... It's just dumb. Basically, there's a line of code where it's like, oh, the wand must have enough mana to cast black hole. But it just doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. But it's very unuseful. Because I have all the black holes in the world and none of the ability to use it. It's very dumb. Please give me 2 gold. The fuck is this? Okay. I guess I'll use this instead. Just anger the gods. Is that a good idea? No. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. What are we looking at here? Like this? Speed worm. It is motto, but it's so expensive. We can't even cast it. This is all garbage. Okay. Dumping these, and we're just going. Why am I like this? Okay. Game code, you must be able to cast black holes. Game, this code isn't going to stop me. I can't read. This run, this is 60 runs in 7 hours. Must be real good. Yeah, there have been some really good runs. There's been like a pretty good amount of RNG overall, Couch Monster. Nice, Nerds Half-Life. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your walk. We can't afford these wants anymore. 365, unless I can kill Steven. Which I kind of maybe can. Don't shoot me, please. I hate it. How am I this far into this run and I just can't use... I've got an inventory full of black holes and I can't use them. There's gotta be like a special term for that, right? And I don't know what it is yet, but it exists, and somebody in chat's gonna say it. Okay. We have a wand that can cast black holes. It's got terrible, terrible mana regen, but it can cast black holes. Get it off me! Oh my god. Fuck it. Ambrosia. Ambrosia good. I think the term is bullshit. Yeah, there you go. Cosmic irony. That's one way. Yeah, that would definitely line up. It seems right. I can get behind cosmic irony. I don't know why I'm getting homunculus. That or some long German word. Yeah, there's got to be like a German word for it for sure. Okay. Can I not be on fire? Good. I'm a fan of not being on fire. Contrary to what you might see on screen. Alright. Shaden Fruit. Shaden Fruit. I'm just gonna insult people. I'm sorry. I tried. Nope, that's not it. That's a bomb. Premature accumulation. I don't think it's that either. Okay, we got a fantastic dropping spot here. It's like when you have all of something, but you don't have the one thing that you need to make use of all of it. There's got to be a term for that. There's no way there isn't. You can't tell me there isn't like a special it's not depressing. It's not the word I'm thinking of. Maybe this word isn't even real and I've just made it up in my brain. Really? The last floor on the very last floor, you're gonna put this biome modifier on, huh? The one that makes it so I can't freaking black hole and it just... Ah! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're making it. Black holes are still good. Come on. There we go. Look at that. That wasn't that bad. All right. I think we're set. That's a scode. God damn. You get a gift the moment you can't use it. That's Gift of the Magi. There you go. That sounds like a thing. I forgot that I had oh my god, this is getting out of control. Get the Ambroge on me. This is chaos. Alright. Well, somehow this worked out. We somehow made that run possible. Kind of impressed. Oh. Alanis Morissette singing Isn't It Ironic? Yeah, that's it. Murphy's Law decides you're fat. I kind of prefer that over Fate. 500 bits, thank you there, Cool Ranch. Missed the big 50. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Making it all worthwhile. All right, let's run over this away. Hopefully we can make this happen. We just need, you know, a couple more runs. I'm starting to feel a little icky. I'm a little worried. I might need to take like a 10-minute break or something. Or maybe I should try turning off the you know what, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the screen shake entirely. It means I get like a little bit less intel, but that might be what's causing me to like, lose my head a little bit. 7 hours of focus is tough. I know that, you know, people go through a lot more than that, but got this. We got this. We just gotta keep it moving. These are all kind of useless. I'll take this one. Do you pause your 100 win timer when you need to take a break? No. We do not, because the timer is just the stream. But if I were going to go and do like a calculation for stuff, I'd be able to do that easily enough. Like just go back and check. Joe Mama, thank you so much for the 17 months strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, Deslo, this is the first time I've done 100. So it's one of those. It's a first. First for me, a first for everyone. I appreciate that, Adam. Words of encouragement. Let's see here. It said that a human can handle 3 hours of intense focus in a day. Well, here we are being superhuman then, I guess. We got this. No big deal. Yeah, I got this, Makera, and thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad people have been enjoying the content. Makes it very, very nice that to know that people are enjoying it. Oh my goodness. That's pretty respectable damage. We're gonna have to do some murder killing. Some kill murders. Don't do it. Don't find the angle. A 14-hour stream is a scary concept. I've done like a 24, like, once. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Okay, we're gonna grab this. I'm in really bad shape in-game. A study performed on non-Canadians. Yeah, there we go. Canadians built different. Damn. Let's grab a little heart. Have a little explosion. A lot of explosion, I decided. There we go. We're on 88 life. I've got no good wands. I've got one good perk. That's black holes. If you're wondering how I knew, All-Seeing Eye doesn't spawn on this floor, and that's the only thing that shares that purple look with that. So it had to be black hole. There was no other option. I'm very pleased to have that. It's exceedingly good for us. That gravity would be really good, too. Should I steal it? I think I should. I think I will steal. We need the gravity. It wasn't the cleanest shot, but it worked. There we go. This isn't going to work every time, but it'll work enough where it'll hopefully be valuable. Quit poking me, that's rude. Risky. Not like this. The black holes have no idea what to do. And the stupid stuff. Okay, that's a shuffle, no. take it no matter what the stats. I'm gonna use it as my black hole wand, unfortunately. I still need my my boss killer. I'd rather not have to use what I currently have. Okay. That should be good. Oh no, that was not good. That's a lot of damage. I can't believe how much damage we took there. I mean, I can, but like it wasn't nice. It's rather unpleasant. Okay. Do not take that damage again, and then we'll be okay. That's all we need to keep in mind. Although we do need a boss kill, and we don't have that, which is pretty problematic. Okay. Take those. I guess we might be doing an angry ghost kill. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Kind of terrifying. Ah, ooh, yeah. Wee, woo, wah, wah, wah. Okay. What do you have currently, Angry Ghost? Great. You have singular fire. That's great. That's really good. Good for you. I'm gonna take the faster movement speed. All right, now I have the Steven shot. This should be good. Steal the acid trail? That would have been way too smart. This is how we're doing this. Okay. This damage is ass. Am I dead? Because my brain isn't working? There's no way. Oh my god. Oh! There it is. Oh. There was another 1 HP for a moment there. I keep getting lucky on that 1 HP. Alright. We'll keep it going. Oh man, so I've been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter, and we managed to beat Risen Valstrax, which was pretty fun. It's quite the boss battle. I made like a really degenerate light bowgun set. They need to nerf bowguns in that game. Well, no, they don't need to nerf bowguns. They just need to nerf light bowgun, really. Light bowgun's way too good. HP. I think at some point I was on 1. Oh, so wait, my brain is broken. No, there is a Kieran here. Hi, Kieran. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Light bowgun has been too good for a couple gens now. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, I think it's fair for bow to be good. It's probably a little too good. I'd be okay if they, like, nerfed the offense on it and gave it a little more defense, to be honest. Although I'm sure everybody would hate that. I don't know how you make... The problem is when you had to... When you stop standing still to shoot and you're allowed to move and shoot now, and, like, even move and reload for that matter, it's just really, really broken. It's really insane how strong it is. Interesting. I'm just gonna go and be relatively happy with what I have. I'd like that to be on 1 slot too. Hello, just a freaking line of snipers. Okay. I'm back at the top, which is not where I want to be. Up. Okay, that hurt. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and go around this way. I'm dead as fuck! Okay, there's no point in healing. Okay, not even close. Not even close. There's a boss killer. Love that. Acid's pretty good for digging, too. I think Acid is probably one of the best utility spells in the game, if you're just speedrunning. I like it a lot. Like it probably too much. That was really close. We want to preserve our 1-up for at least a couple more floors. I'd like to use it on the vault if I have to use it at all. How you doing, Asthmatic? It is going to be a long stream, that's for certain. I was just regaling people with my tales of our risen Valstrax kills. Frick. Okay. Let's see if we can jump down here. Okay. Dump all that. Put that there. It goes away. Slightly better shape now. Take one of these. Yeah, they were messy, but we started to get the hang of it. It's one of those things. Takes some time. Oh my god, stop! Teleport me somewhere new! This is somewhere new, but it's not great. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm alive right now. I wish the camera were faster in this game. I'm scared. That teleport could have been the death of me for sure. Look at how much freaking levitation I had left there. It was nothing. It was terrifying. Okay. Love to teleport around that bomb. I somehow got freaking hit there. Dang it. Oh, actual teleport guy. Hit me. Hit me, teleport man. Yes. Go. Ow. Ow, ow. Zoinks. Okay. We gotta be, like, right there. We must be close. Okay. Super duper intentional, by the way. Just insanely intentional. I don't need any of this. Yeah, just a couple hundred more and we'll be consistent. Or we'll just make better builds and then we'll be like, wow, we're so good at this game. That's probably what's going to happen. Okay. Finally, 52. Did you see the Temtem notes? Co-op Nuzlocke, Randomizer Nuzlocke will be officially supported. That's really exciting. Randomizer Nuzlocke should be a lot of fun. I'll probably try both. Do you get anything for completing? I don't know if you do. I haven't looked into it at all. Yeah, exactly, Asthmatic. That as one does when playing Monster Hunter. Just because you have the gear of the biggest baddest monster in the game doesn't mean that you wouldn't get fucked up by an Arzuros in no armor. That's the funny part of Monster Hunter. Although, ideally you get better. Start to get the pattern recognition and stuff. What does Nuzlocke mean? I don't know exactly what it means, but basically it's like a rule set that you play with Pokemon where your Pokemon die, and generally there's like a couple more rules on top of that, like you're only allowed to catch one Pokemon per route, that sort of thing. What do you mean my full Fatalis gear isn't giving me an unfair advantage against this Baroth? Yeah, it's a very unfair advantage. The Baroth didn't deserve that. Didn't you say 52 and now it's 53? Did I hit the button twice, chat? I'm gonna consistently need people to like keep an eye on it for me. Nope. It was good. Okay. We did it right. You only hit it once. But, okay, I didn't hit it like ahead of time or anything. Ow. Okay, well, I can't use that spell anymore, which is incredibly annoying. So, how you doing, chat? This is gonna be our break, I think. Just get sub 5 any percent. Got a 3:58 in game time. Nice, congratulations. That's really good. It's a super good speed run right there, Sidil. The grind is over for now. So much lava. There we go. How you doing there, Retinger? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Ducks. Is it duck time? I think it's ducking time. I can't even use ducks. I couldn't use ducks if I wanted. We can't safely use unstable crystals, so we shouldn't use it at all, I think. Pretty sure that's where my head's at with that. The ducking ducks, exactly. I hope you're doing well in the marathon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm slowing down, but that's okay. That's to be expected. This isn't about getting all the fastest times in the world. It's just about getting 100 wins in one day. And I think we're on pace to do that. I'm dead. I'm taking so much damage. Okay. Can't use ducks? That's ducked up. True. True that. Word. Looks like we can just get down here. Final win will be a 33 orb, right? Yeah. As if people do 33 orbs. You mean a 36 orb, asthmatic. Come on, give it the times. Saving grace. It would be cool if I could have, like, another wand. Oh, hey. Okay. Ah! Don't look. Don't look. Doesn't matter how respectfully you're looking. They will explode. Go. Okay. Lasers. Good. This is working out, kind of. The slow-ass frickin'... Oh, it's so bad. Anyway. Ow! Frick. I didn't expect that to blow myself up, to be honest. There's a 36 now. It's been 2 years since I last played for real. I mean, you only need to do 34, but yeah, some people do 36. How greedy am I? I'm gonna be the greed. That goes there. And I'll take this. Okay. I now have movement. And I now have boss kill. Which is great. Oh, more movement. Don't do that to me. Okay. I like the bass in this song. It's very fun. For people who play an instrument, is it the most fun to hear your own instrument played? I always really liked hearing a trumpet after I played trumpet a lot. I'm like, yeah, that trumpet's going crazy. I could never, ever do that. it's just how that works, seemingly. I imagine there's probably other people like that, too. It's not just me. Is that low recoil on your bomb wand? Yeah, low recoil on bomb wand plus the extra movement speed that I'm getting from acceleration makes this very, very not awful. Takes it from being quite awful to being not awful, which is pretty great. And recoil plus the butt protector is a great combo. It's extra recoil, not recoil damper. Yeah, extra recoil. There you go. Did I say recoil damper? Extra recoil is the broken one. It's very, very good for movement. Yeah. It's wonderful. Putting just modifiers on a wand and casting them as is a pretty interesting strategy. Extra damp recoil, exactly. So freaking fast. Oh my god, I almost hit myself with that. That would have sucked. Alright. 54! Should I do it like... Should I say it exactly like that for every single win? So that way that we can have a montage where I just say all the numbers like that? Is that a good idea? I'll probably forget. Chat, you're gonna have to count with me if you want that to be a thing. Every time. 54. Would be a killer YouTube video. We'd be starting pretty late. You missed 53. Because you screamed 52 last time. Maybe I should just scream random numbers. They shouldn't even be in order. But higher pitch every time. I feel like I've started too high already if I do that. Your poor editor. You mean Michaela? Yeah, rip this. This is gonna be a big edit, that's for sure. Nope. That's okay. She'll have a chance to like put a little frowny face on screen as she's editing right here. Now I'm getting eaten alive. Get me in there. Get me in there. I want this one, and I want. Hi. I want that one. And I don't care about any of the other ones. We're going. Alright, that was like one of the worst those I've ever had. But we did get acid at least. So we've got a boss killer and that other thing. Yeah, it's okay. That catch, yeah, it was a little bit spicy. But it was worth it. Yeah, acid is pretty helpful for a boss killer. And to go low as hell. Yeah, it was on the way down already. Okay, we can get that pretty easily. Except we can't anger the gods, so we have to pray to Iron Jesus. Please? Yeah. Go up. I'm killing for 100. I think it's worth it. Pretty sure it's worth it to kill for 100. Okay, we're at 86. Burn. Okay. Looking good. Breck. Thought that was it. Alright. So we've made it back. I think that it's worth it to go back up in this one particular case. Because teleport plus teleport bolt. Wah, I dropped it on the ground. There we go. And I threw it on the ground. I didn't realize how long the guy who did that song has been a comedian. Like I didn't meet him, but I first was introduced to that character through Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and then I like retroactively learned about his role in like a bunch of other things that I vaguely knew about. It's kind of weird. Up. Trying to go down, not up. Okay, that's good. I don't even know what that guy's name is. Somebody probably knows. I'm gonna do this because that makes more sense for my brain. Faster movement speed does make me faster, as it turns out. Andy Samberg or whatever his name. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. He's got the like the. I don't know how you describe him. He's very normal looking. he's just extremely normal. He's got a bit of a high-pitched voice, I guess. But I think that's like partly as a joke. The guy with the face, yeah, that one. You know, the guy with the face. Okay. I feel like he's not even the guy with the face though, because the guy with the face is the guy with the face, and you know what I mean when I say the guy with the face. He does have all those features, that's true. I wouldn't deny that. I have no good way of teleporting myself. Very, very weird spawn there. Kind of loving this pathing so far. That was an accidental sick butt eat right there. We made it. Please don't teleport me or I'm gonna be upset. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We don't need anything. We're was going. Okay. Where? I'm just gonna hold this. Alright. I'm done holding. There we go. Can I... Ooh, I can't kind of telekinesis that. 55! This time. Wow. Wow. 5'11". Not bad. The guy with the face, Quentin Tarantino. Who's that one? I don't know if I've ever seen Quentin Tarantino. Like I've seen his movies, but I don't know if I've seen the person. Maybe I have. Is he an actor as well? Only 45 more wins to go. That's a relief, kind of, I guess. Oh. I need to, like... I don't know what I need to do, but I need to refresh myself somehow. Let's grab a little bit more of this. He acts in all his movies. Oh, he's the guy with, like, the really square head. He's the guy with the really square head, right? Tarantino shows up in Pulp Fiction. Who's the guy with the really square head? Who's that one? In Pulp Fiction. Because that's who I was thinking of. When I think of Tarantino, I think of that guy. But I don't know if that is Tarantino. Let's see here. We have a little bit of stuff. Kind of hate all of it. I mean, I kind of like all of it, but I also kind of hate all of it because I have to pick. That's John Travolta. Yeah, that's John Travolta. That's the guy with the square head. I'm not very good at this whole actor and, like, whatever you call it thing. Recognizing people. Kind of bad at it. Alright, let's jump down here. I know sometimes I watch frickin' Northern Lions Sporkles, and he like looks at the eyebrows of a bunch of actors and he's like, oh, that's this person, that's this person, and I'm like, what the fuck? You're looking at eyebrows. Why do you know who this is based off their eyebrows? That shit gets me. Tarantino has a face that's unmistakably him. Either makes small cameos or full-on roles in every one of his movies. Really? Neat. But he has superpowers. Does he? Or is he just extremely observant? I don't really understand how like that guy has enough time to do anything. Okay, somehow I didn't get electrocuted. I will take that straight to the bank. There's the base again. It's back. Ah! No! My butt. I got shot. Not like this. NL is a pop culture Wikipedia, I guess. If you were bald, you'd understand. I've been pretty close to bald, and I still don't understand. That was fun. Kind of want to go and grab the whatchamacallit so I can kill all the cursed ball lords. The guy with the cursed balls. The green moss men. You know the ones. Alright. Let's go grab a tablet for this run. And this run only. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a little ill. Just need the tablet. Okay. The Yoriks. I feel like they need a shovel to be a Yorick. Okay, I didn't get any of the cursed ball guys. It's lame. Extremely lame. These are all useless. Bruh. I don't know what I am supposed to do in that situation. I wish they were just giving me easy decisions. They're giving me really hard decisions over and... don't do it. Ah! Okay. How's the wand regen? It's extremely ass. Which means we won't be shooting this anytime soon. Uh-oh. Please don't explode me. I forgot that I had explosion immunity, but I remembered that they put the berserk field on me. Funny always cast. Mana. I guess we're killing Steven, and then we're gonna have a funny wand. 55 wins. Indeed, there, Mumble. We're kind of making it happen. It's been slower going than I'd like, but we're going. We got easy Steven kills this time. Okay, let's dump all but 3. And we'll just do this, I guess. Not like that. This is a shuffle, yes. What am I doing? I'm just gonna be berserking everything. Everything's gonna be pissed. And dealing double damage. Look at how freaking dark it is here. This isn't worth it. This wand is gonna be the thing that makes me live if I can get to another floor. Look, all the rats are killing each other. It's anarchy. Everybody's murdering everyone else. Okay. I can get through here pretty easily, right? Just stand on top of that. Never mind. I'm just gonna do this. We're fine. Need more mana for this wand? Indeed. Okay, I just berserked him for no reason. Oh, good. Giant berserk Uko. Ah! Ah! Berzuko is not what I want to deal with. Okay. There we go. It's a little bit more my pace, I think. Teleportitis is pretty goated with the sauce, as they say, but I'm just gonna take explosion immunity. I already have explosion. I just took explosion immunity twice. Whatever. The fatigue is happening right now. This wand is good. Explosion should heal now. That would be sick. I agree. I agree that they should heal. Send out a patch. Hey, it's me. And I think I had a freezing wand, based on what I was seeing there. Okay. Right side, we've got digging and movement. Downside, it's the same wand. Got anything to snack on? I ate a bunch of pumpkin bread, and I also have some... I almost keep saying hollow eggs, but hard-boiled eggs. And I also have that one other one. Oh, hi. Hear me out. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do what you think I did, and you should leave me alone. Because it's going to be a hassle, and you could just go home to your family. Please. No. Okay, that hurts. I'm going to grab a heart. I don't normally do that, but we're at the point in this run where I feel like that is an important thing to do. I'm going to use this. And I'm going to murder this prick. I have bombs on this. That's not what I want. I'm dead to fire. Of all things, fire. Frick. Holographic eggs. Damn it. Dang it. If I played like a little bit better, that was an easy one. That's okay. Maybe we should take like a 5-minute stretch break to just like improve. What do you think on that, chat? So like I could just go like not look at any screens for like 5 minutes, and maybe that would improve my runs. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's do a little recharge after this run. Regardless of what happens, I'm going to take a brief 5-minute break. I'm going to, like, eat and, you know, just think, rest the old eyeballs, all that sort of thing. We got black holes for 60, and I've got exactly 60. It's a heart. I'm surprised I haven't hit any heart mimics today. I feel like I hit them with less pacifist all the time. A little afraid. He almost made the jump. That would have been respectable. Okay, we're killing these guys. Oh my god, they're killing me. Okay. I was not expecting that amount of damage output from them. Okay, that's good. A little bit of lava on the head. Never hurt anyone. That's not true. There's gotta be, like, double-digit numbers of people that have fallen into a volcano at this point, right? Like, humans have existed long enough for that to have happened. Do you think there's triple-digit numbers of people who have fallen into a volcano, or only double-digit? I'm pretty sure that there's lots of stories of people being sacrificed to volcanoes, so it probably... Do you think it could be quadruple-digit? I didn't even contemplate that. But it could be quadruple-digit numbers of people being thrown into volcanoes. 4-digit minimum. 4-digit for sure, says the Joe Mama. Big difference. It's a lot of people. Specifically volcano or lava. Do you think that's a big difference? I don't think that's a big difference. I think that most people... Do you think there's people getting thrown into inactive volcanoes? I guess it doesn't have to be thrown in. We're just talking about falling into. It doesn't have to be thrown. We gotta be clear what we're with our meaning here, because the numbers will change based on how we say it. Hi. Pompeii deaths is in the thousands. Oh, that's true. I guess if it's just like a shit. Yeah, if it's just like from a lava flow, then a lot more people are gonna die. That makes sense. Okay, so how about we use the word magma? Liquid magma. Yeah, Pompeii was not inside a volcano. That's true. Never underestimate the stupidity of humans. Listen. If you don't think lava looks tasty, then we're not looking at the same lava. I can totally understand wanting to touch lava. But also don't touch lava. It looks so dirty. Like a piece of cheese pizza that fell on the ground, but like it's still cheese pizza, you know? We're gonna take invisibility here. It's gonna be pretty good. Don't touch lava, touch grass. But the same people who are touching grass are the ones touching lava in video games. You ever consider that? That's not always true, but you know. Okay, how's this one? It's a thing, kind of, sort of. Looks perfectly drinkable or even tasty, but nope, will kill you very painfully. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna roll. Saving grace. 1,000 degree ash cloud at the speed of sound. I don't need any other words. That's enough. Those all they bring an image. Okay. Let's do one of these. And the image is terror, by the way. If you didn't get that image, not like this. This is why we run saving grace. So I can die on 1 HP instead of dying on a bunch of HP. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Now things are getting spicy. Moikey Y. Okay. 5-minute break time. 5-minute break. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna stay off of monitors and screens. I'm just gonna stretch and move around. We got this. I just gotta make sure that I keep myself healthy for this thing. It'll cost me some time, but it'll well, you know, it might save me some time. Let's call it a time save. This is a time save, not a time loss. That's how we should think about it. This is a brain reset. I am at the limit of my human capability. We got this. I'll be right back, chat. Please, you know, enjoy the music, and I'll see you all shortly. Thank you very much for being here. And, yeah, BRB. Definitely see why I only made it to 69 last time. Holy moly. Ugh. Oh, that's 2 more eggs. Fistful of spinach, and the rest of there's some more of my pumpkin bread. How you doing? Whatever name is available. Welcome on in. No, it's not. It's not a sleep break. Black Rook Roloa, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Also, Cool Ranch with the 431 bits. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Feeling ready. Feeling moderately rejuvenated. My brain doesn't feel like it's pressing up against the front of my head anymore, which is good. Nah, that's pretty much all I need. That's good. We gotta take care of ourselves if we want to make it more than 69. That's for sure. But so far so good, and yeah, I mean we can get some more good RNG and just play better. All those things will add up, and I think with a little break, that'll be helpful. Is this a new speedrun category? No. This is my own personal challenge to myself, and yeah, it's similar, I suppose, in ways to the Power Hour, but it's just much more extreme, you could say. What do you think has been your most exhausting stream you've ever done? I'm sure this one's a doozy. It's hard to call. The Halo one was pretty darn exhausting. The first ever summit when I went 24 hours was probably that one, but it was more like I was sleepy tired than exhausted, because obviously I was able to pass off some of the entertainment requirement to the other people with me, right? So that made it a lot easier in that regard. But it was still very difficult because of just an insane duration. But yeah, the 69 win stream was definitely a big one too. Those are probably like the biggest ones in recent memory that I could think of. Boomerang's kind of cute. I'm gonna take this one. None of those are super good, but we got teleport, which is step 1 to having a good run. So pretty happy about that. And cool dead end. That bomb's in a really awkward spot. I knew it was going to hit the gold there, but thankfully I lucked out and it got us in there anyway. I didn't kill anything, did I? I definitely didn't kill anything. I don't know what happened to my pacifist chest. It's really weird. Very weird that I didn't get it. Electric community putting in work. That's for certain. I'm gonna go up and around here. There's me with the burst of air wand again. The bomb might have smacked the purple fella. I didn't see it if it did. It'd be a little surprising. I guess it could have happened though. That would have made sense if anything happened. Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, Rage. We're at the halfway mark, give or take. We'll be all right. We got this. This is looking pretty bad. We definitely need to shore up our play, which is why I took that little break, because I felt like I just wasn't playing well enough. Another divide by 10 treasure chest. That's the second one I've found today. It's pretty crazy. Pretty insane RNG for that. Oh, that was a little close. That's a whole lot of Noita, isn't it? Is it not? Okay, that's pretty okay. I don't think money is going to be doing too much for me anymore. It generally stops being useful around this point, but ow, that hurt really bad. That was a lot of damage. It's kind of insane how much damage those guys did, considering that I normally play around like an 88 or a 44 damage reach against those guys. It's so broken that their attacks can stack. Very, very OP. Okay, gonna do this. Looking good, 660, that would be ideal, but we don't have that kind of money. We just didn't come across it. Did not come across that level of cash. Oh, I'm bad. I just literally dove into an Uko shot. Hopefully I'm not the... I'm relatively tanky, all things considered. But I need to play the rest of this floor better than that, that's for certain. It helps when the game decides to play in slow motion. It's definitely ideal. For once. Normally I'm very annoyed when the game plays slow like this, but I will take advantage of it if it does it for me. There we go. Not too bad. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got. Saving Grace will be helpful potentially. We've got an item straight down. Don't know if it's acid or what. Lots and lots of items. Items are definitely worth looking at, because if it's acid, then that's just a huge win. Or an easy win, I should say. Assuming we can get our hands on it. I think we can go around for this. Damage field. We can use that. And... it's just way better. Oh my goodness. That was... I don't know what my brain was going through there, but it was going through something. Damn it. So close. 100th win run will be all bosses, right? Doubt. Big doubt. I find that unlikely. Yeah, that was brutal. There was just a few too many of those tersos kicking around. But that's okay. It's not the worst ever. I gotta keep reminding myself, you know? Even though I'm dying now, doesn't mean that... I can't die forever. There's gonna be 100 wins that happen, one way or another. Do Sun Quest? I'd rather die. I think I would just let my body die at that point. Just give up. That sounds terrible. Sun Quest is, you know, it's fun one time. And then the more you do it, the worse it gets. I would say. Hey, that's not Invisiblium, that's, the other one. Don't find some way to drown here, that sucks. Okay, this is freezing stuff, that's good for Teleportatium. Yeah, just do a 5-mile jog for your 100th run, there you go. Teleports for 310. Give me the money. Screw you, game. It's incredibly rude of you. This is bad. But on the bright side, I do have chainsaws. Hoping to get some of that money. It's pretty good for us. I'm gonna farm this guy. Kill these dudes, so never mind. Oh my god. The timing was so bad. I guess we're not getting any of that. It's okay. We got an acid flask out of him. That's pretty alright. Can't complain too loud. I think we might be able to get through this. That dude's gonna be a problem, isn't he? Lava's gonna form into more rock. Come on, we're almost there. So did anybody find the exact number of humans that have been hit by lava yet? Or fallen into a volcano? That's the one. Yeah, acid is a boss kill. We just gotta make it. That is true. Man, 2 Circle of Waters. That's unusual. I'm gonna take Saving Grace for obvious reasons. It's just good. It's just good. Oh, man. Whew. Just gotta breathe. I might, like, open my window or something. I feel like I need some fresh air. Let's hope this guy blows up real good. Wow, that worked out surprisingly well. You can drink lava, just only once. Yeah, that's the thing. Shouldn't do that, though. Definitely shouldn't drink lava. If you can avoid it. I'm sure that there's times where you have to drink lava, like when you're forced to. I don't know if anybody ever made anybody else drink lava, but I know that people used to make people drink, like, molten gold and stuff, right? That's pretty metal. Like, in a literal sense. It's a funny wand. It's a nice big boom. Oh, man. I gotta catch my second wind here. That's for certain. Or explosion, I mean. We gotta keep that in mind. Can definitely use that to our advantage on this floor. Okay. Have I seen the wand recharge skip tech? If you're just talking about swapping off and on the wand, yeah. Or just tabbing. Either one of those works. We got another one, huh? It's another one of those runs. I don't know if it's going to be helpful enough, but it's definitely good. There we go. Yeah, so which wand recharge skip tech are you talking about? Because, like, there's multiple that all do the same thing. But there could be one that I don't know about that's new. That's also possible. You never know when there's some sort of new tech that's out. Okay. Guess we're shooting these rapidly now. Having hotkeys to make it instant and way faster. Yeah, I haven't used hotkeys for it. But I'm sure that you could set up some pretty juicy hotkeys for them. That's a good idea. Oh, Da has a YouTube video on it? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I've used that method, but I've never set up the hotkey for it. I'll have to take a look at what it might look like. Because it could be... It could interfere with my own different hotkey tricks. Because there's so many ridiculous tricks in this game where it's just like, oh yeah, this only works if you have this set up very specifically like this. One of those things in Noita. There's a lot of ways to sort of cheese the game. I'm dead? Damn. Damn, I did not think I was gonna die there. We've been stuck on 55 for a while. That's okay. One of these was bound to happen. We were bound to get stuck on a number for a little while. And it's happening, and that's okay. Because as soon as we get off of 55, we'll be back to normal business as usual, you know? At least I hope. Let's do one of these. We haven't killed anybody yet, but okay, well now we have. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the process. It was very much anticipated that we get stuck at some point on this run. Or on these runs, I should say. Okay, we wanted to have 60 gold so that way I can afford a black hole. That's important. Basically, scroll wheel down to shoot, which also switches to your second wand. Then set scroll wheel down to select wand 1. You can machine gun shoot. Oh, that's pretty neat, Rainbow. That sounds fairly simple to set up. Although having scroll wheel not be functional in urgent times is a little bit problematic. Not terribly so, but, you know. I feel like I often wonder if I do use scroll wheel every now and then. It's kind of like how I use tap jump in Smash Brothers, even though you're not supposed to. Thank you, Belbury. Appreciate that. I think we can do it too. use the next previous slot, it'll work on any slot. That's pretty spicy. Try to steal something out of this guy. Dreams do come true. Okay. Let's make it happen. Play any good Smash games lately? Been playing a little bit of Melee. I jumped on and played some Ganon the other day. Just for the memes. Ended up against a random fox. He bodied me first time around. I bodied him. Well, it was a close game the second game, and then I got him the final game. So I left. Some like Lamau got him. Superior player, even though I don't play Ganon at all. just skill difference, as they say. Interesting. But in reality, it's like Ganon's just a good netplay character. He's just a good character up until like a certain level. Ganon mains are so much fun to watch. They're crazy. They're so slippery. They have to be, because it's the only way they can make their character fast. But they're very impressive. Okay. Yeah, I think None, the Canadian Ganon, is probably the best Ganon on Earth by like a lot. He is absurdly good. And he's got a very strong Falcon too. So he's not like cornered if he gets a bad matchup. Which I think is like really cool. I wish there were more people who like mained multiple characters. That's one of the things that made Mewtwo King so compelling to watch is he'd just be like, oh, I don't like this matchup, so I'm gonna swap characters. That shit is always like so crazy. It's like, oh, you're playing Fox, I'm playing Marth. Fuck you. It's like, oh, you're playing Marth, I'm playing. Well, I guess you wouldn't bring Sheik into Marth. What do you bring into Marth? I don't know what he brought into Marth. I can't remember. I think he brought in Fox. Because he's just like, I'm better than you, sort of thing. The classic. Most of the time, he's right. Most of the time, he is better than his opponent. Marth and Sheik switch-ups are always pretty cool. I feel like he really just gave up on Sheik at some point, which I was really disappointed in, because I think Sheik is a character that, like, people have always called her lame forever, and I think, like, a big, like, that character is not nearly as popular anymore as I feel like they deserve. I really like Sheik. I think Sheik's pretty sick with it, but, yeah, very, very underrepresented character at this point. Well, it not compared to, like, a lot of the cast, obviously. There's many, like, low tiers that are really underrepresented, but, like, in terms of high tiers, it's, like, disgusting how few people play Sheik. This is bad. Okay, I guess this is what we're going with. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Doesn't play her as much. I think she's still considered a top tier character. No, she definitely is like a top tier. Everybody knows that. It's just that she doesn't really seem as much seem to see as much play as a lot of the other top tiers for whatever reason. There's a couple players who've been doing some good showings with it though. Trying to get the damage out here. It's not very good. It's quite poor damage. Ow, doesn't help when I hit myself. I hate how tanky these guys are. Okay. This is good. Remember, I've got butt protector I can utilize. I've got to make good use of it. Ooh, man. Okay. I can't believe how many enemies this dude spawned this time. This is a real mess. Okay. It's good damage. Oh my god. Watch the life. Oh my frick. Run down. This is bad. Okay. Let's just focus on not getting hit by the fireballs. I just want to get off of 55. That's my primary objective here. Oh my god. The way those are moving is so jank. Okay. Going back to the good attack. Okay. That's terrifying. It's a lot of spam. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Okay, saving grace is still active. Saving grace is no longer active. He's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Whoo! Holy shit. Right. We're off of 55. Finally. That was rough. Okay. 7:30. That is rough. But we made it happen. Okay. Yeah, that was a close call. We did not have like the damage or like anything there. Everything was stacked against us. But we managed to get a kill at least. We managed to get the kill and make it to another round. The cursed 55 is over. Okay. I don't know what I thought I was shooting there. I guess I thought I was shooting a bomb. Damn it, I killed 2 hammies. Not 1, but 2. Look at all these frickin' torches we've got. Sparkbolt isn't the ideal boss killer. I'd need something a little bit extra on that Sparkbolt, and even with the Bloodlust, I was only doing like 13 damage because of the projectile resistance that the boss has. So yeah, I would say a little bit more than that next time would be ideal. The sad part is I probably skipped over like a boss killer at some point. Generally, that's how that goes. Like, here's me skipping over contact damage for a 1-up. But ideally, you know, I'm still likely to come across something that can kill a boss at this point in the game. I'm gonna go for the murder strats this time. Just because I think they're maybe a little easier than the pacifist. Well, they're definitely easier than the pacifist. It just means that I'm getting less money, which means that I'm less likely to be able to purchase the wands that could hold something like teleport on them. But this time, they didn't. So it's fine. We'll take unlimited dynamite. That is definitely something to use and abuse. Wow, I just watched a freaking skull die. Ow. I've been glued! Stop it! Oh my goodness. Just an absolute mess. Absolute fiasco. See if we can sneak down here. Just a little bit further. There we go. Oh my god. That was quite the kick. Managed to get everybody there. Okay. I feel like I'm running out of things to say. My brain is just running out of steam for sure. But hopefully we can make it the distance. We just gotta get some like more good RNG. And then I'll be restored, I'm sure. This thing can't make it with us, unfortunately. That is a little terrifying. Gotta keep in mind that I can just murder these guys. There's no reason not to. Can't believe that poor healer was trying to heal them and they're just gunning them down. Could always do a dramatic retelling of the burger story. That's true. So basically, this was the day that I had to vote. There was the local election going on, so I had to go down to the local church which was hosting it. I don't know why. It's just a big building that happens to be in the area, so that just works out. We're gonna grab this. So basically first thing in the morning, I decided I wanted to hang out with one of my buddies, and he came over and passed me like some green screens, which I still haven't used. Hopefully I can do that at some point. But I noticed when I went out to greet him that there was like a bunch of food on the ground. Because it was like door dashed. It was like I can't remember what it was. Was it Burger King, chat? I think it was Burger King. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. Somebody should probably eat their food. And like 3 or 4 hours of hanging out with my friend pass, and he leaves, and I go outside to wish him goodbye, and the food is still there, and I'm like, wow, somebody really needs to eat their food. Note that it's like in the middle of winter, right? So like that food is still perfectly good and like refrigerated, so like it's fine. But yeah, eventually Michaela comes home, and we go and vote, and it's been like 6 or 7 hours, and I told Michaela with conviction, if I come home and nobody's eating that food, I'm gonna eat it. And that's when we came home after voting, and it was still there. So I took it inside, and I inspected said food. I took apart the burgers, and then I like added in my own extra fixings, because whoever ordered them is a pleb and just had like freaking cheese and meat. Like, why even bother at that point? So yeah, I added in like my own little flair to the burgers, and yeah, then I toasted them up in the toaster oven, and I had a wonderful meal. And for some reason, I'm the weirdo for eating food off of the ground that would have completely gone to waste. Like, come on. You telling me that's weird? Did you die? No, I didn't die. It was a sealed bag. Somebody left like a DoorDash bag of food on the freaking front porch, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that. It had to be done. It would have been wasteful if I didn't eat the food. Okay, there we go. Boom. 57. Yeah, exactly. The food was not spoiled. It was cryogenically frozen. It was literally just like frozen on the front porch. It's a Canadian winter. It was flawlessly refrigerated. It was perfect. You've done similar because the bag was cold stone for several hours. I get. Yeah, see, I accidentally threw my lunch out in the garbage at work, and I still picked it out and ate it 10 minutes later. It was still fine. Well, there you go. See, I'm not the only one. Everybody's like, whoa, you're eating food off the ground. I'm like, what do you mean? This is like the exact perfect time to eat food off the ground. Like, I'm not like picking up burgers off the ground and eating them all willy-nilly. There was a time like this last summer where I found a couple burgers in some bags, or in a bag, and it was like a plastic bag, and they were like weird microwavable cheeseburgers, and they were intact, and the bag still was like fully sealed. But guess what? I didn't eat them because it was fucking summer, and I would have died. I would have been sick. It's all a matter of like you gotta like really assess every situation. There are times where ground food is good, and there are times where ground food is not good, and then you just have to be willing to make that call. And I am willing to make that call. All right? If that makes me the weirdo, then so be it. All right, let's do one of these. No, Michaela had no problem with me eating the food off the ground. It was just it was chat that had a problem with it. Some members of chat specifically. Hang on, let's do a little bit of this. Where do you live where there are burgers lying around? Also, do you have any non-burger related stories? No, I think they're all burger related. I'm sorry. I only tell burger-based tales. Ow, ow. I'm dead. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any other cheeseburger-based stories? I actually don't really have that many cheeseburger-based stories. There was this other time, though, when I was younger. No, that doesn't really count. Burger Boy. I still don't know anything about Burger Boy. I feel like I've been told a lot of things about Burger Boy, but I still don't know about Burger Boy. I guess it's Burger Boy, isn't it? Not Burger Boy. Let's do one of these. Do you have any based cheeseburger stories? What do you mean by based? Like putting vegetables on your cheeseburger is based? Like that? Would that count as based? I think that would probably count as based. Just because you're eating something unhealthy doesn't mean you can't have like a healthy thing on it as like a flavor accent. Five Guys in Canada? Is there Five Guys in Canada? I don't know. If there is, I don't know of it. Funny wand. Too bad it's garbage. Oh. Okay. We just need to play well. I was really hoping like food and break would help. I feel like they've just done more harm. Okay, let's see if we can get some nasty dynamites here. That's good. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. There's got to be at least one Five Guys in Canada. There's lots of like infiltration restaurants, right? Where there's just like a single restaurant trying to like get a foothold in a nation. I really like hearing stories about franchises failing in like a new place. I think that shit's super funny. I don't know why, because it's like a pretty generic, basic thing that happens. But it seems to happen a lot. Like, basically a play or one of those companies will be like, oh yeah, we need to go overseas to Great Britain and establish a foothold and make some money off of people. Taco Bell failed in Mexico. I mean, that just makes sense, right? Like, they've just got better options. Going to a Taco Bell in Mexico sounds like some sort of... Like, you'd get in trouble for that, right? For sure. People would look at you funny. I'm in danger. Okay. There's an earthquake on this one, huh? Okay. I'll bring it with me. We've got very nice perks this time, which I'm quite pleased about. I'm gonna not int. Taco Bell is... wait. I don't know. Taco Bell in Mexico sounds like a recipe for food poisoning. I feel like that's what Taco Bell always is. Let's go over here. Ooh, wow. That's a nice wand. What is this wand? It's bad. We have so much mana. Why do we have so much mana? Are we just gathering mana as a joke now?
Thank you.
Kicking Birds with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much there, Kicking Birds. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Let's dump all these, and we'll have this here. That goes there, and that goes there. And then we're going to take round of sand. Literally no witty comparison. There's got to be one, though, right? There's definitely a witty comparison to happen. It's like trying to sell a glass of salt water in the ocean. I don't know. That's the best I could come up with. Yeah, Dom, exactly. Tomorrow, that 100th win's gonna look pretty sweet. I think maybe that's what I need to do. I think I need to, like, lower my energy and conserve it. I've been going at, like, 200% this whole time. Maybe we just need to, like, Omega chill. Also, what the fuck is that? That doesn't make any sense. I think we might be onto something. What if we just, like, fizzle this? This seems funny. Yeah, this seed, though. This seed, though, CK, it's pretty good. It's a pretty spicy seed. Okay, there we go. Chat, what do you put in your spaghetti? I feel like I've been having plain spaghetti all my life, and other people are having cool spaghetti, and I didn't even know cool spaghetti was a thing. Noodles, salt, my fork. Yeah, right. Like, those all make sense, but I meant, like, what kind of, like, additional extra things do you put in your spaghetti? Mushrooms? Yeah, I'm a fan of mushrooms. Mushrooms definitely go in my spaghetti as well. I don't think meat is special. That's true, but, like, a lot of people will skip on the meat, which is fricked up. Cottage cheese. That's an interesting one. Okay, let's run over here. I like it with applesauce. That's a unique one for sure. I know people do potatoes with applesauce. It's like a whole thing. Latkes. There we go. Managed to make it through there somehow. Let's keep it moving. Extra nuts? What? You're putting what? You know what? I don't know if I want to know. I really, really wanted to hit that guy with my concentrated mana potion. Gorgonzola. That sounds like a kind of cheese. And or like a threat to... It's either a type of cheese or a titan. Like one of the things that Godzilla would fight. It's like his brother or something. Who would win? Oh god. Okay, we're good. Who would win, chat? Frickin' Godzilla or Gorgonzola? It's just Cheezilla. It's cheese. It is cheese. Okay, I was right. I was right all along. It was cheese the entire time. Cheese and mushrooms, yeah. Have you tried maple syrup on spaghetti? I haven't. That sounds like quite the combo, though. Made it. Sometimes I put a little bit of maple syrup in my curry. If it's a little too bitter, just a little bit of maple syrup will go a long way. Sounds like a Canada joke. It does. Wensleydale Gorgon approaching from the east. Hang on. Game is being weird. Give it a second. I don't know why the capture broke. Game? There's like two versions of Noitel. The game like didn't close properly. I hate when this game just breaks like that. So what happens when you hit a new game sometimes is it like spawns and it creates like a second version of the exe and doesn't close the old version. That's what happens when that does that. It happened to me one time earlier today, and now it's happened again. Maple syrup mixed with tomato flavor is actually nice. I really need to try mixing more sweets with savories. That's something that I've been very blind to my whole life. Food is a crazy thing. You can be so limited or you can be so varied, depending on how you choose to live your life. There isn't really a wrong way as long as you're enjoying yourself, I think. But I do like to experiment from time to time. This is a 1020 wand with the Circle of Stillness on it. That's great. I'll wait for this guy to die. Here we go. Not bad. A hint of cinnamon in with the ground beef. Huh. You sure you just didn't get the chili powder confused once? I'm definitely, like, perpetually afraid that I'm gonna get the chili powder and the whatchamacallit confused. I don't need this right now. These two are fine. Okay. What did I just not take? I felt like I had a pretty good option there that I didn't take. How's the win streaking going? It's not it's not a win streak. It is not a win streak. It is just a bunch of wins in one day. It's different from a win streak. Yeah, Conga. It's going good. I'm just trying to, like, keep my body from failing. That's where I'm at right now. So I'm in, like, power conservation mode. Just trying to, like, minimize the amount of effort that I'm using. 110 for a black hole. It's a great deal. A steal of a deal, as some would say. Okay. Let's roll. Speed or pinpointer. Or speed or pinpointer. You been going for 8 hours? Yeah. Just a casual 8 hours. No big deal. That's a little spooky. I got a long way to go to get to 100, so I'm trying not to worry too much about the time that it takes. I am getting bullied. Holy shit. I guess I should have just shot him? I don't know what I should have done there. If you ever don't know what to go with for seasoning, either do salt or pepper or spike. What is spike? Spike is not like a are you just making up like a third common seasoning? Weird fungus pouch, huh? Interesting. A lot of money that just went away down there. It's unfortunate I didn't have the time to get to it. Okay, I'm gonna water this man. Get watered, idiot. There we go. That worked out pretty good. It's one of those. And Invisiblium, that's huge. As in pour alcohol in it? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like the taste of alcohol normally, but I've definitely had some really nice, like, roasts with, like, some red wine on it or something. That tends to go pretty well. It goes over pretty good. Extremely dead end. Just the deadest of ends. I need this guy to come over here and work his magic. There we go. Highly convenient. Highly convenient creature. We're taking our time on this one. This is like a speed walk, not a speed run. I'm just gonna try to win. Gold. I don't have any bombs, so that's out of the question at this point. Whoops, that was definitely a bit of an overkick, but that's okay. Maybe we can get down this way anyway. Nope. No, we can't. Thankfully, this little hole exists. This has been a heck of a trial to get off of this first floor. Yeah, that was like a fortified dead end. Not exactly what I'm looking for in a speedrun. Nothing good, but we've got Invisiblium, which is good. We've got an eye, which is okay. I'm gonna invis up. Try to get off this floor immediately. Ow. A hint of cinnamon doesn't have to be sweet. Is cinnamon sweet? Would you describe cinnamon as a sweet flavor? Maybe. I think it's more of a spice, I guess. It just tends to be paired with sweetness, right? Now that I think about it. No. Well, I'm a murderer. My bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a second. Cinnamon isn't sweet. It's kind of spicy, isn't it? In its own weird way. Nope. Yeah, I just always think of it for like desserts and stuff. Boomerang's kind of good. I think we boomerang. I think we're gonna do this as our primary. So we're just gonna kill stuff and not bomb. And we'll see how that goes. What do we have down here? Nothing. The answer is nothing. We talking about delicious foods? We're attempting to talk about delicious foods. I don't even know if I should be talking about food, though. It's been an iffy topic. I thought I took boomerang. What happened? I ended up taking not boomerang. How do you like your burger? Like cheeseburger specifically? Stacked. Frickin' stacked. I like a big old stacked burger with like a crap ton of toppings. And cheese. And what else? I don't know what else. My Oompa used to make the best cheeseburgers on planet Earth. I will never eat a cheeseburger as good as that ever again. And it's a little saddening. But I will definitely forever remember the deliciousness of those cheeseburgers. They were pretty spectacular. He owned a restaurant called the Cool Treat. Back in I don't remember where. Like the Christina Lake area, which is a really pretty, really pretty place. It's just like a roadside spot. Yeah, my grandfather was quite the entrepreneur. He worked at like a first he worked at like a what do you call it? Like he worked at a what the frick? They do logs. They do logs real fast. The processing of wood. What do you call that? That's a job. Mill. Yeah, he worked at a mill, and he basically was so stupid fucking fast at his job that they let him take they let him like take a nap when he finished early. So instead of taking a nap, he just like went and got a second job, and then he became like a tugboat captain. And then after he was done being a tugboat captain, he bought like a frickin' what did he buy? He bought a like a big building and he turned it into a hotel. And then when I was born, I knew his business as the Cool Treat, which is cool. He went through like a lot of different things, different jobs. Pretty neat. Let's do one of these. But yeah, he was always working. He was always doing something. Run over this way. I'm so exceedingly dead. Why is it always 1 HP? I don't know. I didn't have saving grace. It's okay. We used our 1-up. That's all we needed. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, that's a lot of money. How do I kill the boss? I don't have a boss killer yet. I'm gonna have to use the frickin' eye again. If I don't get lucky. Okay, well, never mind. I've been lucky. I am lucky. Let's do this, I guess. And we'll dump that. That goes there. And we're going. Keep in mind that we have the freaking... Oh my god, the acid. Stop dumping acid on my head. Just kill him. You have damage. Okay. We're very, very fast. but we have, like, nothing else going for us, essentially. Well, we're very, very fast, and we have a lot of health. That's also a thing. That's how I would characterize this run. Okay. Pretty good. That's gonna be doing acceptable levels of damage. Repulsion field, I can't roll. This might do occasionally good damage. What kinds of ice cream do you enjoy or look for? I don't really eat too much ice cream anymore. I used to eat a lot, but I don't know. I just don't really get that much out of it anymore. I like the super crazy chocolate ones though. The combination stuff. Doing some pretty good damage. This is acceptable levels of damage, I guess. Now. Oh, Nelly. that was pretty rough. I think with close call, this is more damage up close. Just need to be close enough to get the damage output. There we go. All right, this turned out okay. This is another decent-ish run. Honestly, at this point, I'm just happy to get a win. Woodmancer, that's good. Like that. The 50s have been slow. Hopefully the 60s are fast. We just gotta dig ourselves out of this rut. And we'll be fine. Okay. We got this. 10 away from fun B number. Yeah! We gotta get to funny number, that's true. I didn't even realize. Okay. I can't open that way. What a shame. Look at this frick. Being toxic immune. Just hanging out in the toxic room. Alright. Not bad. None too shabby. Number of wins in one day at which Alias begins beating his old best. Yeah, that's true. And that'll feel good. We'll be pushing into new territory. Boomerang. Don't want. Exploding gold might be one of the weirdest perks they added to this game. Like, what is the purpose? Has anybody here ever been like, wow, I'm so glad that I have exploding gold? Because I don't think I have. And I've been like that about most perks in the game. At one point or another. It's just like so nothing-y. Like it doesn't really do that much. It occasionally helps with pathing in the jungle. That's true. Chainsaw, teleport, bomb goes back. Okay. Freeze gaze is kill, boss kill. Why am I just me no talk no more? Unga bunga. Unga fricking bunga. Am I right? My fellow cave people. I don't know. This is where my head has gone. You think one day we'll know what the earliest meme was? I guess that we could probably know the earliest historic meme. I don't know if we could learn the earliest prehistoric meme. But I bet it's something to do with like a... Did saber-toothed cats exist when people, like with early man? Probably. I feel like that's always a thing that I get fucked up in my brain. Is like dinosaurs didn't exist when early man was a thing. There were no dinosaurs left. But there was like woolly mammoths and stuff, so... And if there's woolly mammoths, then there's probably saber-toothed cats. Maybe. Okay, I'm done. and screaming. I'm sorry. This guy's gonna die. Alright. We got earthquakes. What am I gonna do with those? I don't know. How do you do it? I hate it. I hate it. Let's go. Beep bap, beep boop bap. Ooh. Now we're talking. Ha ha ha! Okay, we're fine. Oh, am I like this? Okay, run. Running. B-hole got reversal. Goddamn inverse B-hole. Go! Ow! There's a special word for that. It's, ah! Okay, close. Up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's like no way we could die now. It's impossible. Except if that happened. Why do I like even tempt fate like that? Like I literally said that with the potential that I could just freaking die on the spot. Like 10 different ways. Screw you. Not even close. Alright, hear me out. What if we use the thing that kills the boss instantly to kill the boss instantly? Crazy idea, right? Got him. Yeah, I did black hole that crystal out of existence. That is a thing you can do. It's a skeletal body, so... 60! Woo! We're getting there. It's 60. That's 60%. I don't believe that. That's a heart. Kind of nice. Do you have the air horn sound effects ready for the special number? I don't. I don't have like a... What do you call those things? Where you make sounds, but not with your mouth. Instead with your computer. The frickin' soundboard. I don't have a soundboard. Kazoo air horn. I don't know if I have like the power left in me to do kazoo right now. I feel like I'm literally running on empty. I have to like conserve all of my energy to just exist. This is mud. Mud wood. There we go. It's 2 a.m. so be quiet. Yeah. All seeing eyes. Really good. Boomerang or extra HP. Extra HP has been showing up a lot. And I've been respecting it a lot. It's been just making my life a lot easier. Because I feel like I get to play like kind of an idiot and get away with it. Ow. Ouchie. Can I look at this wand? I can't. Disappointed. I want to look at wands. Find all the cool spells and use them. But we're not getting that opportunity. Okay, let's roll. Never mind. Let's take this. I looked up Vuvuzuela sounds on YouTube and never mind. I forgot how obnoxious they are. Like a swarm of low-pitched bees. You know, it's funny because they never said I wasn't allowed to play a Vuvuzuela. They just said I wasn't allowed to play brass instruments. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird specification. Ow. Did I tell you guys about the one time I heard my neighbor playing like a string instrument like briefly before I went to bed? And then I had like a dream nightmare thing where Michaela was being kept up because our upstairs neighbor was playing a violin. Our upstairs neighbor doesn't play a violin. They play like a guitar or something. But yeah, it was just kind of funny because I was just like all mad that they were keeping us up, even though they didn't keep us up. And I wonder if there's like a human out there who would just like be actually mad at their neighbor for like something that happened in your dream. And the answer is like definitely yes, there's somebody that's mad at their neighbor for something that happened in their dream, right? Like there's gotta be a person like that out there. And I think that's really funny. Like I'm kind of glad that that's the case. Let's do one of these. Your upstairs your neighbor has spent 5 years learning guitar. He's almost bearable. There you go. Yeah, that's why they don't want you playing brass instruments, because learning a brass instrument just sounds so fucking terrible. It's actually just the worst. I think there's like some instruments that sound good even when you're bad, and then there's some instruments that just sound fucking awful unless you're amazing. And I think that those instruments deserve an immense amount of respect, because holy shit, how hard must it suck to get good at that sort of thing. You do play a mean tuba, I believe that. For sure, Trevor. I'm sure your tuba is still excellent. How you doing, Kobe? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Doing some pretty assy looking damage right now. I need the better wand. Okay. This is the wand I needed. Nope, no, not really. I was incorrect about that. The projectile slowing has been pretty spectacular so far. I'm not sure if people have noticed it, but I've definitely noticed it. It's been very helpful. You used to have a roommate. What the frick? Played cello for... Oh god, I need to think about things. Over half an hour every day, and they were very bad. She never even got a little better over 3 years. Clearly, she should have played more. That's where she went wrong. She didn't play enough. Or she didn't have any lessons at all and she was self-taught. She played plenty. I think that there's a lesson to be learned in that. That sometimes you're just destined for failure. And just because you're bad at one thing, it doesn't mean you're going to be bad at everything. Alright. What's this? It's doo-doo. You can play the didgeridoo, circular breathing and all. Nice. Yeah, I bet I could play the didgeridoo. Does that just completely like step on the fact that you can play the didgeridoo? I don't know. I feel like that's a little rude. Maybe I shouldn't have said like that. I'm just like, oh man, I can inward talk, so I can definitely play the didgeridoo if that's all it takes. I can hear the sound. Didgeridoo sounds like a fun instrument to play. Have you guys ever tried inward talking? Because I feel like I can get a couple different voices and sounds out of it that I definitely can't get outward talking. And like none of it's useful, but all of it's pretty funny, I would say. At least in my own head. You inward talk to weird your friends out. It's not even that weird. It's not even that weird. But yeah, there's definitely like levels of weirdness you can get with inward talking. I think there's a bit. Somebody did a bit with inward talking where it's like inward singing means you can just sing forever.
Please demonstrate. So you can inward talk like this, or you could inward talk like this. You can kind of get a little bit more voice out of it if you just.
It's hard. It's kind of hard to inward talk. You gotta put a little bit of effort into it. That's for sure. But that's inward talking.
You just gotta. It's just this the entire time.
Demon, banish him. Can you belch talk? Probably, but like I don't burp on command. I think I just have to let it happen. Okay. Some pretty respectable damage out here. That was a big hit. We're into deranged hours, I see.
What do you mean? Everything is.
It sometimes it sounds like it's just like the frickin' robot talker from the Space Alpha game. If you alternate
Between inward talking
and outward talking, can you just continually talk forever?
without ever pausing for breath.
Kind of, yeah, a little bit, but it's like not really that valuable. It sounds really stupid the entire time, at least half the time, because then it's like, but yeah, it's an interesting sound. It's dumb. it's just dumb. But yeah, I don't think there's any like really practically. I think so. Sometimes I can get my voice to sound pretty normal while inward talking, and that's when I'm like, fuck, this actually might have some application. There might be a reason to inward talk. But I feel like nobody even notices when you breathe anyway, because everybody's so used to it. Imagine living on a planet where people talked inward rather than outward. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't know why that was going through my brain, but I'm like, oh man, what if in a parallel universe they inward talk rather than outward talk, right? Like they that's just where my brain goes, and I'm like, yeah, that's a thing. There's no way that's not a thing. Okay, let's jump down here. Very ranged, much existence. You telling me that this behavior is perfectly ranged, man? Yes. We are still fully ranged. Oh my goodness. The world is sometimes good. It is a long teleport, slightly less good now. I thought we had it. I thought we had something special. I was wrong. Let's do one of these. That's all. It's gotta be one of my favorite lines. I don't know what that's even from, but I thought we had something special. That just hits. It hits really hard. It doesn't matter what the situation is. I feel like if you use that on somebody who hates you, though, that's like the biggest win. Let's do one of these. I got a friend once had a bong named Suck In Tuba, and I'll leave the story at that. Nice. I feel like I had a bong named Suck In Tuba, so it was just a tuba. It was just a tuba by the sounds of it. Oh hey, can I have? Nice. I'm like right here, right? Yep. Nice. I think it OG Dane Cook impersonating Speak and Spell something going wrong. What? RONG? What is that? Also, how you doing, Alchemicanis? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well today. That's a lot of bombs. We don't need those. Where we're going. That's a Nala. Interesting. Thank you. Good. I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. I was hoping for you to tell me how you're doing. But for some reason, my brain just said, I hope you're doing well, instead of how are you doing. But I guess that's also a good idea to say that. So, sometimes I don't think about the words I say, and I just, oh my god, and then I just have to live with the consequences. I'm dying. No, you're dying. I'm fine. Haha. Screw you. You timed that teleport perfectly. Better than how well are you doing combination? How well are you doing on a scale of 1 to 10? I kind of like that. That's funny. I could make that work. I remember when I was working at Princess Auto, I'd just say howdy. I don't know why, but I did. Okay. How am I killing this boss? I hope you are doing. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely doing. I'm doing like crazy. Trying not to overdo, to be real. Oh, hey, I can go back up. Maybe I should do that. That's a good idea. That's a very American. I just say howdy and I don't know why. Ow! This isn't where I wanted to be! Ah! Frick. I didn't have any better option there. I thought I was in the right spot. Okay. That's alright. I thought I was going back up with that. I don't think I've ever said howdy unironically. I mean, it's just how do you do in the most casual way possible. Right? That's what it is. Have you ever said how do you do? Meowdy. Yeah, there you go. Now we're getting places. What about a sup? Sup is a pretty good greeting. Ow. That's acid. I shouldn't use that to put myself out. Howdy do. I'm not a howdy do fan. I think howdy do is way too much. Like even if you're trying to prank someone, I feel like they'll catch on really fast if you say howdy do. I think if you go with the howdy, they won't even know. Yo, yeah, yo is good. I've never said how do you do unironically either. Or sup. You've never said sup? Sup is a classic. What about suh? That's just lazy sup. I haven't done that one. I know people who do say suh though. Let's go this way. But also probably as a joke. I keep aciding myself. I need to stop. I got a problem. Yo, in the voice of Spike Spiegel. Isn't the Spiegel a dog? Or is that what Gollum says? No, he'd probably be saying Smeagol, which is his name. Not Spiegel. Okay. Yo is the least formal greeting I'll give. Yo is pretty good. I can respect that one. Ah! That's a spaniel. Are you saying a Spiegel isn't a dog? Because it sounds like it's a dog. Don't eat me! I have much to live for. You can't do this. Why am I always on 1 HP? I don't have saving grace, I promise. I'm killing everyone from now on. Literally me! Literally me! Okay, run. Let's go, worm. Don't eat me, 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 and don't kill me. No! No! What? That was unfortunate. Okay, what if? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna hit new game. Was that really a throw? I don't know if that counts as a throw. Headshot. Headshot. Okay, let's do a big bomb. Yeah, it was pretty unlucky. very unlucky chunk. Okay. I dream of a Noita horror game. And it's just Noita, but with like a super... It's got like a conical camera where you can only see like in like a 45-degree angle of where you're aiming. And like all the sound effects are replaced with horror sound effects. And then you've got like super terrifying enemies. And then you've got like some slight like darkness stuff. So Darkwood Noita. Yeah, I think you could Darkwoodify Noita pretty easily. I think that was being worked on for a while. I'm hoping it gets finished for next Halloween. How about Noita 1D? What would that look like? Is this like a D's nuts joke? Because I feel like that's where it's leading. Yeah, that's gonna anger. We've been getting good crumbles lately. Crumbles have been on point. What's this? Not that joke again. I don't know if I get it. The recharge is long. That's the problem with this wand. Other than that, it's pretty good. This one. Stop. Stop! Stop it. I want my HP. I need it in my life. Ah! He hit me with bad stuff. Oh, the alcoholism. It never helps. It never does. Go. Go, 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 go. Hi. Okay. Oh, man. Just had an idea. So you know how there's like the haptic feedback things for gaming now? Where it's like when you get hit in game, you get hit in real life. Imagine all the crazy shit you could do with Noita with that. Just like slime yourself every time you get toxic sludged. Every time you get drunk, they just like splash alcohol in your face. You think Mina's running around with their mouth open all the time, and that's why they get so easily affected by alcohol? Mina confirmed for mouth breathing. Let's jump down here. Although that wouldn't make sense because then, like, if you had breathless, you wouldn't have it affect you, I guess. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to go over this way. Sounds like a challenge. Yeah, it does. First person Noita meets Five Nights at Freddy's. I hate everything about that sentence. The whole thing. Just get a new one, please. Like a different one. A different sentence. Okay. Please, boxes. You remember how to move. I don't know which way I want to go here. It's a weird spawn. Okay, this is a great spot for a bomb. I'm going to electrify the acid for no reason. Just to make it extra dangerous, I guess. Okay. Hey, it's me, your brother. I don't know what I'm doing. Just go. I have boss kill. We don't need more boss kill. I keep doing the thing where I'm like, yes, what if I stacked up 10 different boss kills in my inventory so that way I could have them on subsequent runs? That voice took a lot out of me. I don't know why. I felt like I was gonna die after I said that. Okay. Cool bullshit wall. Let me go this way. Have you ever cut down a tree, chat? I feel like I've been a part of a team that's cut down a tree. I've never been the one to actually cut the tree down myself. Okay, let's go over here. You know, like when you gotta go get like a Christmas tree, you're like part of a tree getting squad. And it's really just like a bunch of people wandering into the woods to make sure the one person doesn't get eaten by a fucking bear while they cut down the tree. It's like that. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm basically on bear watching duty. I'm dead. Does a Christmas tree count? Yeah, that definitely counts. Does a tree stump count? That's like the last part of the tree. That almost counts like for double. I'd say that counts even more. I've cut trees that have fallen down. Does that count? No. You got to be the one that cut the tree down. Everybody's like chopped wood. Everybody's played Fable. Is that an ambrosia flask up there? It is. That. I died again, by the way. I was too busy talking. I don't know if the talking was the problem or if it was just a skill issue. I think it was more of a skill issue than anything. Wind. Alright. My brain is at the point where I'm just like word associating. Like the word wind just made me think of like the plastic bag kites I used to fly as a child on the farm. Because we didn't own actual kites, and plastic bags were basically as good as a kite when the wind was crazy. Chopped all the way through a fallen tree. Yeah, but like, how fresh was it? I feel like part of like cutting down a tree is like you gotta dodge the like have the tree not fall on you, like that one episode of Smiling Friends. That's a good episode. This is a pretty fricked up episode, though. But I guess they're all kind of fricked up. You got into stunt kites and kite buggies for a few years? Nice. I could do some pretty sweet stunts with my bag kite. Not really, but like, kinda almost. It could do some flips. Hey, it's a black hole one that can shoot actual black holes. That's great. Let's make sure we have a way to kill things. It seems good. It was blocking a road. Okay, that's pretty cool. So you had to like kill it, or you had to get rid of a tree that was in the way. Let's jump over here. I didn't really have anywhere to like follow up with that like have you cut a tree question, by the way. Stump removal is something I never want to do again. Yeah, I feel that, Sailfox. I've seen like little bits and pieces of people trying that, and it seems hilarious if you're not the one doing it. And if you're the one that's doing it, then it's the worst. You got 0 wind kites, but they aren't big enough for gymnasiums to fly. There's 0 wind kites, so what do? You just like... How does that work? Are they just like so light that they fly anyway? Every kite I've ever had got destroyed within like a few uses. And like I'm really good with my things, but as it turns out, when you have like something that's up in the sky and you don't know how to land it, you know, there's not really much you can do about that. I've always been like really careful with my things because I don't like them getting destroyed. Because of that, I've got like pretty much every single game I've ever purchased still working. There's like 1 or 2 exceptions, and one of them was the lend. That might have been the last time I lent anything after that. For like people being like, oh yeah, let me borrow your game. It's like, nope. Remember that one time Chris borrowed my version of Legend of Dragoon 2, and then it was Legend of Dragoon the first, and then his brother stepped on the disc, and then he gave me his old broken disc, and it's like, why would I want your broken disc if you also like snapped my disc in half? Like, this doesn't help me. Dang it, Chris. Like, I understand that it wasn't you and it was your brother that stepped on the disc, but like, I trusted you, and now I can never beat Legend of Dragoon, and I'll never know what happened to any of the gang. But actually, maybe it was the disc that I already just finished. Maybe it was the disc I just finished that was broken. Which means maybe I do have like a functioning version of Legend of Dragoon. But I'd have to like start from the middle of a campaign or something. Although, let's be honest, I could probably just emulate the game pretty easily. Ow. I got blown up a little bit. Anybody ever play Legend of Dragoon? That game was kind of sick with it. Why am I getting 2 bombs? Are you serious? That's allowed? Oh, it's like, oh man, you know what they'd like? You know, we've been giving them 1 bomb all day. What if we hit them with 2 bombs? Legend of Dragoon was sick. I'm glad somebody experienced it here. That's great. Extremely. Bruh, 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 bruh. Ow, ow. Don't touch me. Don't hit me. Don't look at me. Ah! Okay. We need to not lie about ourselves. Please just be safe. We did it. Wasn't even close. This was honestly so easy. This is the easiest game of my life. Meow. Where are you going, you shithead? Stop. In the name of the law. Can you get, like, one of these to work? Where is he going? Like, make up your dang mind. Bruh, 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 bruh. Where is the freeze? Frick off. He's too good. He's dodging. Did I have telekinesis or something? I didn't. I didn't have telekinesis, right? Did I have telekinesis? I kicked him 1,000,000 times. It felt like I had telekinesis. I don't know what happened. I swear to God, I hit him 1,000,000 times. It's okay. We're still on 60. It's been, I don't know how long it's been, but like things have slowed down a lot. We're at like crawl pace. This is really bad. Skip the telekinesis. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I thought I kicked him like 1,000,000 times. It felt like my kick wasn't coming out, which is weird. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of these. Your older bro used to get all sorts of PS1 RPGs, so I'd play a lot of them as a kid. PS1 RPGs is like it's like a special kind of game. They were really good. All right, have a good one there, Suicider. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. I don't think that one's gonna be good enough, Crumble. I'll have to get another one. I don't know why I did it like that. Put a bomb here, I guess. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 were pretty sick. I don't know if I ever played those ones. I want to steal. I need to anger the gods. Get angry already. This is absurd. What is it gonna take? I was gonna say Steven. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. We'll take one of these and one of these. And I'm gonna put this here. And I think we're good to go. Dynamite, it can kind of be a slot 1 spell. Insane. Insane floor. I don't really care for any of those. It's acid. I'm just gonna skip those because none of them matter. Fire matters like a teensy tiny bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Ideally, with this level of speed, we can use fire just to go faster. Okay, so I'm gonna pour out my acid flask when I get into the next holy mountain. That way I can have water. And hopefully that's worth it. Boop-de-boo. We're almost there. Okay, good stuff. We've angered the gods again. We now have a boss killer in the form of this wand. And, yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take Slime Blood. I feel like Slime Blood's pretty good. Just any form of damage reduction is quite strong. People say, oh, it'll get you killed in one hit by Uko sometimes. And it's just like, you realize he's just gonna kill you in one hit sometimes anyway. That's just kind of what he does. If you get direct hit by Uko, he's just going to have a chance to kill you because the electricity does so much damage. It's just how it works. Okay, I don't want it that bad anyway. I'm just gonna go. I prefer not letting those Stevens die, so that's a bit of a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. That was a really tight timing on that teleport. I don't like this spot at all. Okay. We're moving. Wow, that's a lot of potential damage output right there. I gotta keep in mind I have dynamite as well. Should probably be using that in tandem with the bombs. There we go. We're making it. We just gotta make sure we survive. Repulsion would help a lot with that. That makes Steven just completely worthless for the rest of the level, or the rest of the game. But considering we won't have to deal with Scode now, I think that that's a huge boon. That's why we leave Stevens alive. In speedruns, or some speedruns at least. Whoa. This is a bit of a spicy meatball. Trying to get the sludge off me. Might just say screw it and go. Wow. It was one of those situations where slime nearly killed me. That would have been pretty funny if we found a way to die to slime. After immediately talking about how slime isn't that bad. What's my boss kill again? Acid. I care about... I like that more than Earthquake. I think Acid is slightly more consistent than Earthquake. They share the same problem where if the boss moves around too much, it's not going to be very good. But it's pretty catastrophic when Earthquake fails. When Acid fails, you just try again. It's a really juicy looking wand. Stay away, demon! Okay. I don't know if we're going to get enough acid to punch through here. We did. That's pretty good. Kind of loving the acid. Acid has really been like a hidden hero on these runs, in my opinion. It's just put in a lot of work for me. Where other spells are kind of slacking. It's just a lot of damage, you know? Revenge Explosion is kind of nice there. It helps a lot against the lava, potentially. Yeah, it's a little funky. A little cute. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 61. 61. I think that food has, like, slowed me down and made me feel kind of sick. I'm hoping that, like, it kind of gets out of my system. And I start to feel better soon. I think I am slowly getting to that stage. Because for a while, it was like my whole body was feeling like it was going to give up. And then it, like, all started to focus into my head. And that's when I took my first break. And now it's like dispersing and it's like a little bit lighter. So I think whatever we're doing, it's working to like allow me to continue streaming. Because that's the thing. Is like I just want to get 100 wins. I don't care how fast they are. I just want to get 100 wins. Because then, I mean, I don't really have a super big purpose behind it. But my my win count being like sub triple digits is pretty cringe. We gotta work on that. You know? Sail Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Yeah, I mean, with the amount of time I played Noita, I gotta get those numbers up. Kinda. I mean, not really, but might as well. Maybe start doing slow all bosses run then. That would take like 3 hours. If we're doing a slow all bosses run. That would not help. not help us get enough runs in, that's for certain. But I will note that people are wanting to see more all bosses, because I can do some of that. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Conga. I'm like, oh man, what if we did like a cool thing for the last win? But, you know, I also have to be alive. I have to make it there first. And right now, the pace is not super promising. I don't know. We might still be around 15-hour completion time. It might be longer than that with the current pace, though. But one would hope that my pace picks up at some point again. I don't know how I did so well last time I did this, to be honest. Okay. Well, what are we at? We're at 935. Last time we were at 69 wins. That was 10 hours. It was 10 hours in. So 35 minutes to get 9 wins. So I'm behind what I was last time. Yeah, exactly. If I'm alive, that's going to be the special cool. Precisely. I got ambrosia. That's what I'm jazzed about. My brain is doing the thing where, like, I recognize something good happened on screen, but I don't even know what it is by the time I get into the Holy Mountain. I'm like, yes, I got something good. And then I'm like, what was it that I got that was good? What was it? I have to, like, look in my inventory for a solid, like, 10 seconds to be like, yes, the ambrosia. That's what it was. Okay, we have edit wands everywhere. We gotta keep that in mind. This one's pretty doo-doo ungood. Got more, we got teleports. How much are the teleports? Are they 600? There's 800. I can't kill a Steven for 800 gold. That's not a thing. I'll take this, because I'm going to need a boss killer. And I guess this is our boss killer for now. Ooh. It's mana. Mana and Spark Bolt and this, and I don't care about anything else on the wand. Wait, that's negative. Oh. What if we do this? It's not faster. Fortunately. Bad. Don't care about that at all. Cool drop down. Oh, hey, it's me. I feel like I've slowly been encountering my ghost more and more. For whatever reason. Ooh, burst of air. Not burst of air, circle of buoyancy. Have I tried going sicko mode? No. Are there, like, instructions on that? If you instructed me on how to go sicko mode, maybe I could try it out. Not keeping multicast for concentrated spells. I don't know if my brain's at the point where I can think of that, but I definitely should have done that. You're right. I'll keep that in mind for future wands. Considering what we have access to, I'm going to say that we're probably going to find some more wands. Let's get this stuff off me. Just happy to have recoil. I mean, this drill will kill the last boss pretty cleanly. You don't know what it means, but you think it's good. Okay, noted. Get rid of that. We got teleportitis. Roll me. It's not every day you'll see that, but I think it's a necessary evil at this point. My brain did the word association thing again. This time, evil turned into Weevil, which immediately made me think of Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh! And that time that Yugi just threw him off a moving train. And then they left him out in the desert. And somehow he was okay. Good times. Good times. That show was good. For some reason. Maybe it was only good because I was a child. But I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was pretty funny. Okay. Look at this. I really liked the Abridged series. 62. That one worked well enough for a boss kill. Okay. How are we doing? We're at 62. That's how we're doing. That's good. Oh. Do we have any mods in chat to unpin that message? I don't know why, but I just want it unpinned now. I think the time for good speed is gone, and it is now the time for just consistent runs. Like maybe I should be going and grabbing tablet every run now. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that's a great idea. Let's go get tablet. Tablet will help us. What's in there? Keep a skeevy. That dude's hard to shoot. Flying enemies are really annoying with the unstable. This guy's about to burn to death. Very convenient. Give me money and I'll blow this up. Oh no. Okay, that was really scary. I had to like kind of dive into that. I'm trying to make an Infiniwisp and I can't find the chain spell. Is it more common in Hell or Sky? You will not find chain spell in Hell or Sky. You shouldn't go to either of those. You could go for Taika Sova, which I would recommend going to Hell for. It's definitely more consistent. Chain spell is low mid-tier, yeah. It'll show up in like jungle-ish. Yeah, overgrown jungle would be a great place to go. Or sorry, overgrown fungal. Caverns, that one. Yeah, Taika Sova would also work though, if you want to go that route. Those are both pretty viable. Interesting. You just be Cartman. Not to be confused with Cartman. From a popular television show, South Park. When I was younger, I was never allowed to watch South Park. In fact, when I was older, I was never allowed to watch South Park. It's just never allowed to watch South Park. I'd always go over to my buddy Trevor in Dallas's place. And his dad, Brian, he would let us watch it. Good times. Good times at Brian's house. Let's see. Nothing good there. Ooh. That's good. Propulsion, faster movement, explosion immunity. It's a juicy combination, that's for sure. Luminous drills on a... Wow, I was really hoping that was going to be inverse mana. Why have I done this? What have I done? Why have I done this? It's fine. I'm just going to accept my fate. What? No sense. This guy's shooting me with my own wand! That's okay. Nobody can kill me. I have repulsion. I thought I was there. I kind of hate this thing so much. So I very much hate these freaking carts. They're not good. Or helpful. I'm gonna die slowly to a singular annoying enemy. I'm gonna try going a slightly... Ah, that guy's got a wand. PC's got a wand. That's a song, right? It's a song parody waiting to happen. I killed everyone with an explosion or three. Go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fire. I'm dead to freezing vapor. Fuck. Okay. We're good. Alright. Is it because they make fun of Canadians? That's not why I wasn't allowed to watch South Park. My mom just really didn't like me watching certain things. And then after a while, it was just like, oh yeah, I just find this to be annoying television, so I don't want to watch it. That was the excuse after a while. Which is kind of fair, honestly. I feel like if I had a child and they were just like watching the most annoying shit on TV, I'd be like, don't watch this. You're gonna be annoying. You're gonna end up annoying like this TV show. Like, I wouldn't want my... Although, I guess these days, it's like kids aren't watching TV. They're watching, like, YouTube, right? I would definitely not want my kid watching, like, Andrew Tate. Or like, any of those shitters. You know, the internet shitters. Just the worst people. Yeah, that's very fair. Makes sense. 280. YouTubers are way more annoying than South Park. Okay. Let's grab one of these. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. I like this run more than many of the other runs we've been on already. It's a nice looking wand with luminous drills on it. It's just gonna make us even faster. Going this way. No. 100. I don't have that kind of money. Now I do. Now I do have that kind of money. Do I do this? Probably. Oops. I would like this for Diggy Dig. Okay, that looks good. I gotta keep in mind that I've got this thing to work with, which is good for like the 1 or 2 teleports it takes to get down. The reason I only use teleport to start each floor is because it's got an increased chance of sending you down, by the way. Because there's just less directions it can take you. What kind of sweets do you like? Chips or chocolate? I mean, I definitely like chocolate. I kind of hate hard candy. Hard candy, just kind of bad. Unless it's like a frickin' watermelon Jolly Rancher. That shit goes hard. I've got like very, very specific taste when it comes to hard candies. But I'm definitely a bit of a chocolate fan. By a bit of a chocolate fan, I mean like I ate like 4 muffins the other day because Michaela made them for Shabbat, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna eat like half of them. I'm just gonna eat like half of the muffins right now. I still have like 3 more, but I didn't want to eat any today because I'm like, that might make me feel sick. I feel like there's got to be like an amount of chocolate for humans that is like poisonous. I doubt I get anywhere near that, but I bet I get closer than many. Favorite chocolate brand? I don't really do brands. Very anti-brand. That said, I do, like, if we're talking chocolate bars, I do like Mars bars, and, like, the Bounty bar is pretty good. I used to like Mr. Big as well. That was pretty good, but not as much anymore. It just feels a little bit on the basic side. If you ate 800 kilograms of chocolate in 5 minutes, that'll probably poison you. That's true. It does sound like poison. Hey, I didn't heal. I just didn't heal at all there. You don't have much candy in general. You can't handle sweets like you used to. I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm just like, dude, just give me some broccoli. Just like air fryer up some broccoli. I don't need anything else. Just give me all the vegetables that are available, and then I will eat that. And you can have all that fucked up shit that you probably shouldn't be eating in the first place. And it's just because it's tastier for me right now. Not because it's healthier. Oh my god, I'm scared. Somebody send help. You're not allowed to hit me. It's part of the rules. Lava. Okay. Cool, we made it. Yeah. I like everything but boiled broccoli. And Michaela's got the problem of enjoying boiled food. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's that, like, boiled food is just worse than every other kind of food most of the time. It's kind of like soup theory. Let's do one of these. There we go. Made it. Not bad. Ooh, 63. Broccoli with hollandaise sauce. There you go. Beautiful. Broccoli mustn't be boiled to a mush. It needs the bite. Yeah. Romanesco, though? I don't know what that is, Tenrek. What is Romanesco? It sounds like food. We got a black hole that we can cast. That's incredibly rare on the first floor. I'm blessed. Alright, have a good one there, Soda. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. I know it's been a long one, but we're making it. You have a short story. I'm not sure if I'll be able to read a short story, but feel free to fire away. People in the chat can enjoy it at the very least. There we go. Fractal broccoli. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Sounds cool. I like fractals. It's a fun shape. Anybody ever play Fractal, the video game? It's like a puzzle game where you got a bunch of hexagons and you gotta put them in the right places. It's a pretty good game. Definitely one of my earlier Steam purchases, actually, now that I think about it. I've owned that game for, like, actually an absurd amount of time, now that I think about it. Oh. This wand is kind of perfect. It's on your wish list? That's so funny. Yeah, I've owned that game forever. I'm not feeling that saucy. Alright, have a good one there, Kopi. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the luck. Hopefully it's of use. I'm gonna need it. Alright. Let's see if we can sneak through here. This one's good. If we're only at 63, you figured I'd be nearly done by now. I have had some troubles. We'll leave it at that. We've had some difficulties in keeping pace, but we're working on it. Don't worry. We'll get there. This wand is gorgeous. Just gonna teleport through the world. I would just like to have this seed many, many more times, please. Just keep giving me this one over and over again somehow. That seems like that would be really helpful. Those are heals. We don't need those where we're going. Wow, more health. I gotta keep in mind that I've got black holes to work with here too. But I gotta use my brain with them. Alright. But yeah, we've just slowed down a lot. Not intentionally, but I guess we have to. Nice. Pretty good spots to teleport down. Pretty amazing floor there. I like that. Gonna skip those because they're not really that good. I don't know how helpful the long distance cast will be against the lava. I can hope. Okay. Gotta be almost there. That's a scary enemy to be on this floor. I was wondering what those big booms were. Dude, long distance cast is putting in work. Okay. Like, look at this. Ever had Marabou chocolate? No. It sounds fancy, though. It's a brand with golden wrapping. It's my favorite. Can highly recommend. Anybody else like the sound of the boss shattering into a million pieces 8 billion times in a second? Hey, it's a sub 5. We haven't had one of those in a while. Nice. We made it. 64! In honor of number 64 wins, what's your favorite Super Nintendo 64 game, chat? Wow, that was a 408. That's pretty fast. Mine would probably be either it's a toss-up between Super Smash Brothers 64 or like Pod Racing. Pod Racing was crazy. The game went so hard. Zelda Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country is great. I owned a lot of the N64 games. Anyone here ever play Quest 64? That game was crazy. It was a really hard game. My child brain struggled. Perfect Dark. I did say N64, yes. N64 specifically. I think I called it Super Nintendo 64 though, because my brain is literally mush. And that's not what it is. Quest 64 was a trip. Dude, I remember my ass getting beat every time I went into the forest, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go in the forest now, and then just getting destroyed, and I had to, like, farm a lot. I had to farm a lot to get good enough at that game. I don't think I was ever good at that game. I wanted that gold. Playing D3 while listening to my brain whisper sometimes. What? 410. We can afford that off of a Steven, right? Especially if we take trick kills. I'm gonna take that and try to kill Steven. That's gonna work. Steven's been like an early bird today. It's great. Come here there, Steven. Face me. Oh man, chat. I watched Willow the other day. The movie. There's like a ragdoll scene in Willow where so Michaela was like trying to get me to watch it, and I like sometimes I end up like laughing at her old movies that she wants me to watch, that she's got like a ton of nostalgia over, and I'm just like making fun of it and poking holes at it. And I was trying really hard to be serious while watching Willow, and then the two witches at the end of the movie start fighting. And it does like I kept like drawing comparisons to Lord of the Rings. I don't even know which happened first. I just thought it was funny to do that. There's like a scene where you know where like there's always like a wizard fight, and like at some point they just like start flinging each other around because they don't know what kind of magic to put on screen. Well, it was basically that, except rather than doing the thing where it's like, oh, they're like holding the actor by strings and like flinging him around, they literally just like ragdolled, like they just had like a hard cut ragdoll the person into the fucking ceiling, like crushed their head. I just lost my goddamn mind. Michaela was so mad at me. Because it was like the climactic moment where they're like fighting for good and evil, and just this stupid ragdoll scene comes out of left field. Oh. God, I love it. It's so funny. No one remember Blast Core? I never played Blast Core. I feel like I've heard the name, though. It's in danger. I'm taking a significant amount of damage. Oh, Nelly. GoldenEye? Yeah! I used to play GoldenEye all the time with my nephew. Good times. It took me a long time to realize I had to ban out Oddjob. I'd like to point out that he was older than me, so he like had an advantage. The game just crashed for no reason. I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a drink. Okay. You gonna finish crashing, game, or do I have to do it for you? Fat Cat Freddy.
Thank you.
Subscribe for 15 months. Strengthening the Armada. Thank you so much there, Fat Cat Freddy. For the 12-month streak. A full frickin' year. Also 420 Santa. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully this crash doesn't like screw me over too bad. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm in the ground. I don't remember Steven being angry at me earlier. So that's new. We got telekinesis at least. Okay, we got another one of those. Big Lou as well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It really goes a long way. So this is what I do for a living, so that adds up a lot. I appreciate that. Okay, let's run. Let's run for our lives. We're zooming. Wait. I'm like a whole floor up from where I was. This is very different from the last time. And I don't like it. This is bad different, not good different. Got explosion immunity at least. There's that. Can definitely play around explosion immunity a little bit. They need to add more ragdolls into movies, though. I think just like setting up or rigging up like a ragdoll of like a person, and then just like yeeting it around has got to be like that. That's peak comedy, intentional or otherwise. I'm taking the teleportitis. Do it to me. Do it to me. Look out for that snowman! Oh my goodness! Just watched a man die to snow. That can happen, I guess. There's avalanches. Or like sneaky thing in the snowball. Alright, this looks like it would be really helpful at this point. I was wrong, it wasn't helpful at all. Oh, okay, a little toxic sludge. Just give me a little taste. There we go. We made it. That was really good. That was a really good floor. Somehow this run got better after the crash. It's kind of funny. And things got worse again. Let's see if we can sneak through here. This HP is very precious. I need to make sure I use it effectively. I need to go down. We're gonna use... Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. You fool. You foolish fool. Just gonna take this and go. I'm gonna try not to take too much damage on this floor, I think. And by that, I mean I'm immediately going to take some damage. I don't want to get hit by this guy. He will mess me up. That was the up direction, not the down direction. Need the down direction. There we go. That's more like it. That is the direction that I'm headed. Going down. Anybody here ever, like, watch wrestling? When I was younger, I watched a bit of wrestling. I don't watch anymore, but I used to watch, like, TNA on Spike. That shit went crazy. They were violent. I'm dead. Apparently I died to lava, even though I wasn't even in the lava. That's unfortunate. Damn. Oh, that was a pretty okay run. I can't believe how much I've stagnated these runs. We're 10 hours in, and I need to clear 40 wins. Found a chain spell. Nice. TP'd into lava. Well, we TP'd out of the lava as well. Which is why I was like, maybe I won't die to just lava. Not that I was in an any better situation when I teleported into the toxic sludge that had electricity coursing through its veins, but, you know, one can dream. And this bomb just kills this guy. He's actually schmooving. He's a schmoove master. And always be careful when you see an enemy oiled up. When they're lubed, they're ready to schmoove. This guy is schmooving. Probably gonna get killed by him. There we go. We did get him in the end. I really wanted that pacifist kill. Not that I'm pacifist, but it gets me a lot more money. Okay. We got some gold. We can buy a wand. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Grab extra stuff in Holy Mountain. I feel like that's a perk that I can hang my hat on for this run. Especially early on like this, it seems really valuable. Black holes. You're blessed. blessed with some beeholes. You want to give me the good one? Oh my god, he did it. Oh. Pretty good. Rare occasion where I get the potion of goodness. Okay, I would go for like an any percent world record here, but like, you know, let's just try to win. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at today. Let's just win. Okay, we have repulsion now, which makes this even more insane. So I can just like free fall. Now. We should be like right there, right? Yep. There we go. We're still gonna grab our perks and stuff, and I really don't see any reason to take this too fast, because we've got so many more runs to do. We have to make sure we live. We have enough for recoil. Means I have movement now too. Ah. Go. Do you want my estimate on your completion time, or is it too painful? I'm gonna assume it's around 16 hours at this point. If it's more than that, don't tell me. How about that? That's right, okay. Whoops, I didn't need that anyway. Let's take that, I guess. That's right, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do 16. As long as it doesn't get higher than that, we'll be okay. But I'm already playing at like my worst, so you know, if we can start playing a little bit better than this, then we'll be all right. I don't really care for any of that. Let's get a couple teleports going. I can't wipe off my teleport, so I just kind of gotta wait. Oh, that's danger. Oh, Nelly. No way, man. We still found a way to die. We shouldn't have been teleporting on the last floor. That's so sad. Yeah, we're getting a little unlucky. It's okay. That was just pure, like, bad luck. But I definitely could have just played it extremely safe. I wonder if that's what I need to start doing, is playing it safe. That might be the play. Got a heart here. Yeah, we'll head over this way. Yeah, it's one of those things where we're gonna have like some random chaotic shenanigan deaths, and like that's just something that we're gonna have to accept. I'm dead to shotgun, guys. Okay, no more pacifist on the first floor. No more pacifist on the first floor. That's a mistake. We're closing in on 100 wins on our save, at least, which is good. Let's do one of these. Nah, it's okay, Ephemeris. We'll be fine. Plus, I have, like, a bunch of other games that I want to play anyway. I gotta... We can variety it up for, like, a little bit after this. And then come back to Noita fresh. There we go. Yeah, exactly. We've been doing lots of speed grinding. I think the way a lot of people burn out in the games they speed run is by like not playing the game more, not by playing the game more. So like resets. I think resets really take a lot out of somebody. Believe it or not, even though it's just like restarting the game, I think it does make a big difference. Okay, I'm killing. And we're gonna chug this water. We're gonna do a mod restart. Looking like you need some chicken nuggets right about now. No, I'm good. I'll be okay. Ah. Gonna have to... Oh no! Why? What? is wrong with my brain? Like, it just... I'm like, that's not in range of me. Wow. Wow, that's really bad that I just did that. I'm like, teleport, yes. Oh. You can tell that my brain is just melted. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't panic. You're going to bed. All right. Have a good sleep there, fat cat. All right, let's run over this way. That was such a dumb death. It's okay. We've got lots of money now. My brain is pixelating. Yeah. It definitely feels like it. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Looks like we made it. Not too shabby. 410 gold is a lot. We'll be able to use that to our advantage for sure. Should be able to make it around here. 480 gold. You can buy a teleport and a long distance cast with that. Okay, we've actually got potential for like a real ass speed run. Could be the last one for a while. This is a low percent attempt, and we're gonna keep it that way because this is like legit, potentially really fast. Okay, I'm gonna bring freeze charge because that's good, and I'm gonna take explosion immunity, and we're just gonna ignore a bunch of stuff here and there, wherever we can, to go faster. Remember, we're not allowed to teleport any other way. Low percent requires you to only teleport with teleport and nothing else. Frick, this is a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. I can go up here. Thank goodness. This is already looking pretty bad, but we can turn it around potentially. Recoil is pretty good. We'll take the faster movement. This floor could be a huge time save if we get lucky. Okay, good stuff. Looking good. Not gonna bother slowing down at all. Repulsion's huge. Let's just keep it moving and just keep going. This is a pretty good area to teleport through normally in terms of speed. It's actually quite dangerous, but you know, trying to go fast. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm not gonna skip on the HP. I don't want to do that. We'll take this and we're going. Frick, man. This floor can be an absolute crapshoot in terms of the layout. That was pretty good. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. This floor is also a total crapshoot in layout. No! So much damage taken. Bad. It's okay. We've got Ambrosia now, so we can tank. Which is great. Hopefully we don't need to. Fuck me. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a time loss. Okay. Made it. And this goes here. That goes there. And go. Was good. It was really fast. Okay. Saving grace. What do we have for the time? 3:56.
Thank you.
Not that fast.
Congrats.
Oh my goodness. Lou, thank you so much for the $13.37 there. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Man, I thought that was so much faster than it was. That is literally me, Ephemeris. Oh man, Luke, thank you very much. All right, that's 65. We're getting there. That run felt great. That was really good and very rejuvenating. Just need a couple more of those, Chad. Okay. Hopefully the difficult part is over and we can start getting more like runs on that level. We were getting, like, back-to-back 5-minute runs earlier. I should have known that things would go to hell at some point. Wow, that's a lot of hammies that I need to murder. I'm sorry, Tanksy. There we go. Good. Turn your side-loaded stuff back on. Gross. Listen, the only thing that I have side-loaded is Twitch integration, okay? Or not Twitch integration. The wands, exclamation mark wands. Which is verified, so it's one of those things. Let's do one of these. Pretty good. Next win and you're 2/3 done. Kind of, yeah. Like almost. Almost 2/3 done. In a way. Oh hey, I chose the terrible spot to go down. You think that there's a chest in there? There is a chest in here. Okay, I guess we're not getting the concentrated mana. Oh my god, I can't believe we managed to salvage that. That's impressive. Unfortunately, you can't sideload skill, Sai. The only thing you can sideload is, I mean, like, random mods, I guess. But it would be so easy to verify whether it's a modded or unmodded run by going and looking at the seed, right? Let's jump down here. Could, like, see the bullets coming out of there. Ow. Managed to shoot me through the wall there. The multiple sniper angles is not very nice. Ow! Oh, that's over. Holy shit. Why were there fucking 5 sniper angles on me? Oh my god. That was impossible. I don't know if I would have lived that in good condition. That was shenanigans. Okay. I think maybe I should just, like, lean back and chill. Maybe that's what we need to do. I'll just keep throwing topics at chat to talk about. Have you guys seen, I did a thing. That guy eats a lot of glue. At least, like, as a joke, he does. It's kind of weird. He, like, half of his brand is just him hurting himself. And it's just it's so strange. Like, I feel like if you want to make a name for yourself doing, like, a thing, you'd want to make it something that you would want to do, you know? Because if you pick something you... Maybe he does want to hurt himself. Maybe that's what it is. Average Sydney resident. This one. Okay, let's grab some of these. Got multiple bombs now. Okay. Okay, I guess I should focus because I have a teleport. There's always, like, so many jokes about people eating glue. But, like, does anybody ever actually eat glue? Like, that doesn't seem like something that would be good for you. Anything that sticky can't be good for you. Let's grab one of these, I guess. Crayons taste better. I'm surprised they don't make, like, crayons that you're supposed to eat. I know there's, like, non-toxic crayons specifically for the crayon-eating people. I guess we're not going that way. We're instead going around the long way here. So many frickin' Ukos. My goodness. Here we go. Those aren't good. Faster movement speed is great. What's my boss kill? Answer is I don't have one. We've got recoil now, but I think short teleport's just the better option for the most part. I think recoil is better, like, if you're on the surface. But if you're just playing normally, it's way better to just use the thing. Use the teleport. The short teleport if you're underground. Okay. There's recoil again. It's funny how the image for recoil and no recoil are the same. Kind of weird. Just no noticed that. Okay, let's keep going. I think I did a thing is funny, but his safety policies make you cringe. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely, like... Well, I don't know if he's actually unsafe or if he just does that for the video. Like, that's the thing, is I feel like it might be all for the YouTube. But, like, even if it is all for the YouTube, can you, like, make it look unsafe but actually have it be safe? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Probably. Rational MP says, you've inspired me. If I ever start streaming, I'm going to do 100 losses stream. It's hard, but someone has to do it. That sounds kind of sick. I bet that would be a fun watch. Good luck. Good luck with your 100 loss in one stream adventure. I'm sure it can be done. I'm sure there's a chance. Someone will find a way. Would you, like, try to find the most efficient farming method for deaths? I could do a 100 losing stream. What if I tried to make it really fast? I bet I could do that really fast. That's something that I actually have planned. Kind of. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Next Sunday. Probably not next Sunday, but, like... It'd be so boring. I wonder if I could do it well, though. It's like I've got some interesting ideas on how to do that. Like there's some tech to die really fast. Like faster than anyone has ever seen before. How many deaths am I on right now? I don't know. Probably pretty close to that amount. Guess we're using acid because I felt like it. Cute little D-cell it does. Oh, that was juicy. Oh my goodness, gorgeous. We'll get this guy a little bit. All right, there's another win. 66. Bathroom break time. I went through both my glasses of water. Let's do one of those. Give me a second here, chat. Bum. 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 That's all. Enjoy. Yeah. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna shut off my light. Oh, it's easier on my eyes. There we go. I imagine a big part of me not feeling as great is probably that light shining in my eyes this whole time. Would you rather be able to explode at will unharmed, can fly by exploding directionally, or summon more chicken nuggets than you could possibly eat, but not infinitely many? Also, I will. I feel like I'd hurt someone with the explosions. The nuggets I could just, like, give to somebody. Probably the nuggets. I think the nuggets would probably be more useful overall. I mean, the explosion would be really helpful, but, like, the amount of times you'd probably fuck it up would be pretty high. My goodness. Yeah, would the explosion affect stuff around you? That's a good question. Because, like, if I'm blowing up buildings by accident and shit, then that's like, a problem. Ow. That is painful. Is this guy gonna die to water? No. Oh, there's quite a few of these guys kicking around. Am I dead to that bomb? I am dead to that bomb. Yep. I didn't have enough space. Even just the simplicity of blowing up windows with window pressure. Yeah, there's like so many ways to screw stuff up. Real life finger guns. Yeah, like, you would just have to be so freaking careful with the power like that. Like, the amount of shit that you would destroy by accident, it'd be like the real life problem of being a superhero. It's just like, oh god, this is just a problem. But at least if I can, like, make a ridiculous amount of nuggets, I've thought about, like, I found out that there's a thing called, like, a McDonald's pass. And it's basically like a gold card where you can eat an infinite amount of McDonald's. It's not actually that powerful. But like that's how they kind of pitch it, is it's like a lifetime's worth of McDonald's. I'd kind of want one of those just so that way I could, like, give food to people who need it. Because, like, that would be kind of handy. Although it's not great food, which is a little bit problematic, but, you know. Some food is definitely better than no food when you're hungry. Cruelty-free chicken nuggets, Pog. Would you rather be able to teleport at will or do telekinesis? I think teleporting is just infinitely overpowered. I'd need to know the mechanics of, like, how this teleport works. Like, am I, like, losing and rearranging my atoms, or... like, what's happening in the teleport? Because it could be like one of those teleports where, like, every time you teleport, you're not you anymore, and that shit is, like, terrifying. Did you see me parry that shotgunner? That was freaking sick. It was not. I mean, it was intentional, but, like, I wasn't expecting it to actually work. 80 for this wand. It's a garbage wand, so no wonder they're selling it for so cheap. Let's do this. I take explosion for sure. I feel like flying is way too good, even if you have to go away from buildings before taking off. I think that there's just way too many ways to screw up. I don't drive for the same reason. Like, what if I hit somebody? I mean, that's not the only reason I don't drive, but, like, that's one of the main reasons. Where? Your cells all change out every few weeks, so are you the same alias as you were last year? That's a good question. Kind of, is the answer. In some ways, yes, in other ways, no. But also, like, the cells aren't, like... It's a little different from that, you know? You know it's different from that. Like, your cells are replicating themselves. I'm a new me. What about this? It's kind of nice. I'm scared. I'm alive somehow. I don't really know how, but I am alive. Oh my goodness. Did you see that bullet bounce under me? It's wild. Okay. Can I go this way? That's what I want. Hey, we made it. Alright. Not bad. Steven's mad. Even though I did nothing wrong. Frick off, Steven. Alright. We'll take one of these. We might be able to make this run happen. Are you no way. This is like one of the rarest events in the entire game. This event, I wouldn't be surprised if like half of the people here haven't seen it. But basically, there's a chance for black holes to, like giga black hole traps to spawn around. That's what these blue circles are. Like landmines. And it's just an ultra rare event. Very, very unusual. Okay. I guess this is what we're working with now. Just slope them up. The last one will not be killed. We got telekinesis, so we've got our boss kill. Why did that kill him? I'm dead. Because I'm bad. Yeah, that's the only reason. Whoops. Can Circle of Stealing also steal wands? No, it can't. That would be... Well, that would be cool, but that isn't a thing. That was just me, like, using the wrong combo on that enemy. Because my brain is very much on autopilot at this point. But that's okay. Here's the thing. Like, I think I'm at a sustainable level where I can win the game an infinite amount of times. We got all the speed running out of the way, and at this point, we just have to, like, get some wins. Mr. Santa. We've been dying a lot. It's fine. Only pre-built wands in floor 1. Oh, is that really a thing? That's neat. Because they're technically items and not wands or something weird. Would you rather live the rest of your life as a monkey, hands, good vision, or as a bear, big? I don't know. Would I know I was a human? I feel like monkeys have a much harder life than a bear, for the most part. Yeah, I did become plant. Yeah, I think monkeys have a way harder life than most bears. I'm sure there's some bears with hard lives. Your brain is the same. I could literally be Yogi Bear. That would be pretty funny. Or... What the fuck? God damn it, game! Why is this happening to me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Like, one COV, I'm like, yeah, whatever, sure. 2 COVs instantly. Why? Just why? Like, I don't need this in my life. Don't do it. I'm just gonna just try to get... Wait, What? Eh. Wait, where's the... Oh, they're gone. That's not good. Okay. We're good. Hey guys, I did some off-camera mining. Just show off some cool new seeds. Yeah, I just lined up 100 seeds consecutively. Imagine. That doesn't sound like too many, though. You could probably do it. Although if that were the case, I'd have gone through all my seeds by now. I'd need more than 100. Hey, we're here. Yeah, we did get double COV. We bought one, and then it immediately gave us another one from a pacifist chest. Because memes. Give me a third. Oh, that would have been so funny. Everyone would have laughed. Let's grab this, I guess. I would like some teleports. Give it to me. Okay. It's a pretty good teleport. It's piercing. Not really the most helpful. But excuse me, teleportitis. Can you work like semi more consistently? Just a little bit. Would be ideal. Nimble 4-3 COVs. What amount of COVs until somebody has to go like check the seed? let's jump down here. We're kind of stuck. There we go. That's good. How does teleportitis even work? Does anybody actually know? I thought it just teleported you when you got hit. But clearly that's not how it works. Because there's a lot of times you get hit and it doesn't teleport you. There's like some sort of rule that I'm missing. The jungle is 2 biomes? Well, I mean, kinda. I feel like there's more to it than that, though. Okay. We've got all the healing spells. I don't want to get hit by that guy. He sucks. Oh, we got the good stuff. Look at that. Ow. There's definitely like no cool. I'm dead. I got killed by a goddamn Thunder Skull melee attack. People were right. People were fucking right. The COVs were a death sentence. You see double COV, it's already over. Your run is dead. God damn it. Did we get the seed at least? The pensive nugget. That's great, Scampan. Okay. Wonder why jungle split in 2 biomes anyway. Well, it's got fungal in the middle, right? I would assume it has something to do with that. Is it like literally 2 biomes though? I'd love to see what the split looks like on that. I want more information on that. If somebody can make like a visual for me, that would be really helpful. It's literally 2 biomes. Are pacifist content, chest contents tied to seed? Yes. Whoa, money. Hey, we got saving grace this time. Okay. Money. Money, 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 money. Terrible wand, but maybe it can shoot black holes. Okay. Let's go up this way. I don't care that I'm on fire. Although maybe I should. I figure with teleport this early, I shouldn't have to worry about being on fire. There we go. That's 150. Frick, it's garbage. Bruh, 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 bruh. That's Pirates of the Caribbean for you. You're welcome. It's a classic. One of my favorites. Who doesn't love Pirates of the Caribbean? Slayer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Random question. Fire away. What you got? Hey, there's some stuff. Ooh, we're okay. We're zooming. First movie was genuinely awesome. I think I like most of the Pirates of the Caribbean like way more than I should. I think they're all pretty fun. I think Johnny Depp is just a big ham. He's great. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. Can any of these wands frickin' shoot mana? Not really. With the how god are you at Noita? How is this even a difficult challenge stream? The reason it's still difficult is because I have to beat the game a lot. And I get worn down. Like the speed at which I can accomplish this goal exponentially increases the longer I have to do it. Because it's hard. It's hard like that. The way you read that. Listen. Did I answer the question properly or not? My brain is just giga busted at this point. Wow. Did you see that thing fly at me? Yes. Good. I'm glad I got the question. What the? You know what? It's not even that weird. Not even that weird at this point. Nothing is weird. I'm not even... How... Was that 3 hearts in just a normal pacifist chest? Bonfire, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Do I have a boss killer yet? Yeah, we've got a home. That's cool. Oh yeah, we got this for boss killing. Okay. Let's roll. I'm gonna take this. Hello. My brain is not functioning properly anymore. How much HP do I have? The answer is like a pretty good amount, but like not enough to do everything ever. It's a timer. Yep. Up. I'm just making sounds. That's what the stream is now. It's just me making sounds. Okay. Garbarone. This is the jungle split. I'll have to take a look. Have you found any OP speedrun seeds yet? Probably, yeah. I've definitely found some bonkers seeds. I don't think I've capitalized on too many of them, though. Which is always the hard part. And have I memorized any of the good seeds? Definitely not. Guy tried to chomp me. Yeah. Oh, frick, I'm out of water. I'm all out of water. Ow. It's okay, we're almost done. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay, we've got our boss killer. We're good to go. Let's try shooting this thing. Hi, why do you exist? Cam it up. I could just cam it up. Please perish faster. Blood is the enemy of plasma. In case anybody's wondering why the boss isn't dying fast. Alright. Not bad. Now we can be homeowners. Yes. Our golden home. One step closer to 69 wins. Alright, that was a 611. That's pretty good. But I'm not really looking at that anymore. Would you rather be able to teleport within 10 meters at will or anywhere on the planet once a week? I mean, you didn't put any cooldown on the teleporting within 10 meters at will, which means that I can just teleport anywhere in the world all the time. I just need to do it 10 meters at a time. And you didn't say how fast I could teleport, which means that I could just, like, teleport anywhere I want all the time. So, you know. 10 meters is within eyesight. Oh, so I can't like teleport around corners. I feel like I'm being that one piece of garbage. It's like, oh yeah, you left this rule out, so I'm just gonna fucking ruin everything. It's just literally me. Doesn't work unless, oh hey. Say it doesn't work unless there's only fluid there. Okay. Ow. I'm on 26 health. That's fine. But that said, it would be, like, I'm sure it'd be really high effort to, like, teleport that much. Contact damage. Kiva skeevy. We're gonna take the shield thing. Only fluid. I don't know what the only fluid part is about. The 10 meters version, you can only go where you can see, and you can teleport as fast as you can think. I feel like any of these powers is like gonna get me in trouble with the government. Because that's always the problem. The government's like, you can teleport instantly, huh? It's like that one girl who had pyrokinesis and she was never seen again. I don't know if that's an actual thing. I do remember hearing about a person that had pyrokinesis, but that was probably all just a big meme. Oh man, there's like a whole, I'm just remembering now, there's like a whole subsection thing on YouTube where it's just people that think they have superpowers, and it's the funniest thing. It's like, oh, I can do hydromancy, I can do arrow purge, and just like all that sort of shit, and they're like just standing there waving their arms around, and the wind is just blowing, there's leaves going all over the place, and it's like, this is me, this is my power. That shit's so good. Oh man. Ah. Okay. Ah. We're good. Everything's fine. Nice. I can time travel. I've come from the past. I can split doors with hand gestures. Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Oh god. The best part about all the like weird internet troll shit is you don't know who's like serious and who's not. Like it might be like the saddest part, but it's also the funniest part. Like it's both. Okay, let's do one of these. It is John Phoenix. We're going. It's been a while. It's been a long one. We have a ways to go, so we can't let that slow us down. Any more than it already has, at least. Okay. That's a pretty bad spot for that. I knew people like that when you were a kid. I guess some never grow out of it. Yeah. Need a keyword. How you doing there, Fire? Welcome on in. Wait, did I miss something? Reminds me of the video where some girl thought she could summon a force field, so she had this huge guy sprint directly into her, and she got absolutely leveled. Oh my god. Oh no. That's pretty good. Just completely destroyed. Isn't there like a completely... There's like a significantly large form of bogus martial arts that people do, where it's just like they use the force essentially, and like they have like hundreds of students, and they all like will fight them all at once. And it's normally just some like fairly old, not in very good shape guy who's just like waving his hands around, and everybody's just freaking flopping all over the place. Like he's got superpowers. That's also a thing. Why is that a thing? Like, is it really the power of suggestion? Or Steven Seagal? Does Steven Seagal do that too? That's fricked up. It's kind of crazy. The amount of stuff people get away with is amazing. I feel like we should live in a world where people don't get away with stuff like that anymore. Like, I feel like that's something that somebody would get rid of, or, like, get away with in medieval times, right? Where you you just like make something up and it's like, well, I don't have an education, so I can't disprove that. Let's see here. What do I want? Let's take this. There's this guy in China who goes around challenging fake martial artist teachers to duels and then beating them up. Possibly the most based any human being has ever been. That's kind of sick. I love that. I love the idea. Like, that sounds... man, if you could make a living out of that, that sounds like a top-tier job. Just, like, beating the fuck out of people who really need it, you know? If there's anybody who needs to get beat up, it's people that do that, probably. This is the worst dead end I've ever seen. I'm in danger. And I'm not about to be out of danger, I don't think. I think the danger is here to stay. Oh, man. 23 health for this floor is not enough. Not explosion immune. Bruh. We're good. Okay, that guy's burning. That guy's exploded. Please continue to burn. Okay. This is it. Oh my god. Ah! We were right there, man. We were right there. Oh. It was a dead end though. So it didn't even matter. Steven Seagal isn't LARPing. He can actually just do that, right? How you doing, Smirk? Good to see you. Smirk, are you also going through withdrawal for Dark and Darker? I'm like theory crafting. I'm like, oh man. So here's like my one theory that I have right now that I've been working on. It's like, hear me out. Double crossbow. Who's the best double crossbow character? So there's a couple different options you've got. You've got fighter, you've got ranger, and you've got wizard, right? Those are your crossbow options. So like common sense says crossbow. Thank you so much for the 11 months there, Mr. NACL. I really appreciate that. You've been enjoying the stream. And so yeah, the common sense says like, oh, pick the ranger. He gets like crossbow bonuses, right? And like his whole deal is like he can literally scale up a crossbow, and no other character in the game can do that. But hear me out. There's also the fact that mage can use like the flare buff to give yourself like a huge amount of bonus damage on your crossbow bolts, right? So you could like run around with haste and invisibly. That's the big one. Invisibility plus plus crossbow means you will never ever miss like a big meaty crossbow shot to start the match. And the nice part about that is mage doesn't have like a normal approach where they get to take advantage of being invisible, because when they right click, it takes them out of invisibility. So you can get like an invisible crossbow shot to like one doink someone, which is just absurdly OP. Is this really at one point? I'm not doing that. That's not right. Okay. So yeah, that's like a whole thing that I've been thinking about. But then I'm also thinking about warrior, because it's like, wait a second, they're insanely tanky. They could run like 2 crossbows and have like a random third weapon that they could pull out when enemies get close. But how are enemies going to get close? Because you've got sprint. So you've got like insane tank stats, and you can just like run away from people with sprint. How are they gonna get to you? I'm talking about Dark and Dark, because I'm just addicted to that game, and I'm trying to like theory craft. There we go. might even have time to reload. Listen. It's not... You shouldn't have to reload. With crossbows. You have 2 crossbows, you don't reload. You just kill them in 1 hit. I've got teleportitis. I remember that now. But I just picked that up. Can I leave now? Mage, I just cast spells and get, and I got this big old crossbow. I am the Lord of Ranged Combat. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's exactly what we all need. If you run away as warrior, that's reload time. Yeah, for sure. No, like I think that I genuinely think that the strat is either to go. By the way, I'm alive because of the chaotic teleports, because RNG. I love how the sound is getting giga delayed. I think like the invisible mage crossbow sounds insanely bullshit and like really impossible to play against. So if you have enough damage coming off a crossbow with the mage, that's just impossible to deal with. But can I stop teleporting now? No. The answer is no, I cannot. No, what the fuck was that angle? I can't believe that hit me. You're back. Welcome back, Mr. A. No longer working / lurking. Just here. Okay, let's grab some of these. How am I gonna kill the boss? Good question. I'll try to ask the Discord code gurus. Wait, there's a thing. Sorry, I'm sorry if I missed. I'm sorry if I missed something. I will definitely be missing things in chat. That's just how it is. We're trying to go fast, and I'm trying to like come up with dumb shit to say to keep you all entertained. All right, and sounds. Forgot you also get sounds. Sounds. This is a sound stream. All right, how am I gonna kill the boss? That's the question at hand. The answer at hand is I don't know. I don't really know. This maybe is a kill. I don't know. We don't need explosion immunity. We definitely want this. This is bad. Yeah, dude, I know Acid Trail Cloud would be like super legit, but like, how am I gonna get close to the mist? I don't have any way of getting close to it. It's gonna kill me. This kills the strimmer. Ah, right. I need to not get shot. I forgot that's a part of this. Stop running at me. Need to get these just right. That was pretty juicy. We're getting some decent hits in. Doing all right. How many people here are just like super into Magic games and ended up playing the Harry Potter game? I'm seeing a lot of my friends play it. I haven't watched any gameplay of it because I just don't really have any interest in the Harry Potter universe. Slowly caressing him to death. Ah, hi. Got him, idiot. Ah, he's trying to bleed on me. Holy shit. Oh! Ha Hee hee! You just finished Hogwarts Legacy main story today. You cried a little, no cap. Nice. Dude, it's good. You're only interested in this game. That's fair, Mr. A. I looked at some VTuber, played it for 10 minutes. It didn't impress me. There we go. It's 68. We're almost there, chat. Last time I got to 69 wins in 10 hours. It took me an extra hour this time to get 69 wins, but that's okay. Once we get there, smooth cruising. It's all gravy. It's all bonus. I played it. It's a great game, but I'm not into single player games. So just 7 hours. That's fair. Single player games are definitely not for everyone. I used to be really like non-single player gamer for a really long time. But when I started streaming, I started liking single player games a lot more. Because it gave me the ability to control the pace of what's happening. Like, I used to... When I first started streaming, I was playing shit like PUBG and League. And, yeah, I know that that's, like, a bit of a meme. to put it nicely, but, you know. You like what you like. I still think about those games sometimes. That's incredibly rude of you, video game. I'm gonna anger the Steven. You were playing PUBG earlier today. Well, listen. I'm pretty sure that PUBG is no longer a meme. Because it's, it's... what's the player base like in PUBG at this point, actually? I'm very interested to know, like, how many people are playing PUBG now. Let's grab these. And I think we're good to go. I'm gonna grab this. Go fast. But yeah, I meant like it's a bit of a meme as in like everybody was playing it, so or everybody was streaming it sort of thing. This. This looks pretty good so far, except for the part where I just took a shifa of damage. That's how much damage I took. We can go this way. This is a fun route. Ah! Propulsion. Extremely nice. The player base in PUBG is actually really healthy right now. Quick lobbies full of real players. That's good to hear. I remember hearing that there was like a bot farming net thing going on where it was just like filled with people who were trying to... What's the word? Like, they just, like, farm for the gear and then sell it. Because it's one of those games that had, like, real-world faith, right? Friends now. You can't attack me anymore. That's how that works. I'm gonna go this way. This is a pretty sweet path so far. Kinda loving this run. I shouldn't get attached to it, because no matter what, I won't have it for long. Nice. Recently saw one of those graphs of the top shooters on Steam by player base over X years. PUBG had way more concurrent players than I would have thought. Apparently way more than Apex. That's super surprising, because Apex is like... just... I see everybody playing that. Like, I'm pretty sure I could talk to every single one of my friends, and every single one of them would be like, oh yeah, we were playing Apex, why didn't you jump in? The answer is because I'm busy playing games that I enjoy. And that's the struggle. I gotta get all my friends into, like, jank weirdo stuff, like Rain Roll. Not like this, dude! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! I want to live. This isn't fair. Okay. Pure bullshit. We got giga black holes. I was about to say life is good, and then I got fizzled. Okay. Hopefully the black holes did continue going down. Now. No. Okay, we got a boss kill, so we don't have to worry. We've got 2 bosses. I bet if you even touch the ground with that shroom, you'd go boom. Nah. Hey, wow, we got a sub 5. Sub 5 for the 69. Hog. This is my previous number that I made it to. We made it there like a literal hour late. Very nice, very nice. And now to go even further beyond. I honestly, I can feel like a burst of energy revitalizing me as we speak. We're good. It's happening. We're making it happen. Is it as enjoyable as I hoped? I didn't really expect it to be enjoyable. I just expected it to be interesting and entertaining. And it's like a good stress test on my my capabilities, I think, as a gamer. That's what we're doing here. It's like you're hitting a bicycle helmet with a tire iron and seeing if it survives. And if it does, then you keep wearing it. And if it doesn't, then you know, hopefully you weren't wearing it at the time. Okay, let's jump down here. Yeah. I see. Yeah, basically I'm the bicycle helmet and the game is the tire iron. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what this analogy is. There we go. And hopefully you are the person who's like testing it and being like, "Oh yeah, pretty sure you shouldn't use that helmet after beating it." But you could like go buy a helmet of the same brand if it like held up, right? That seems reasonable enough. Money? Money! I could really go for one of these, and one of these, and one of these. There was a man who was hitting himself in the head with 2 hammers. When asked why, he replied, "It's so it doesn't hurt so much. I hit myself with 1 hammer." There you go. Strats. It's like how you should. Oh man, what's the one meme where you shoot yourself with little bullets to get yourself more accustomed to the big ones, right? That's another one. I think we got enough Ukos on screen. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember if I had this thought on stream or not, but I was thinking about it the other day. I think I did. You guys remember my idea for like it's like a hardware store, but for hitmen specifically? Or I guess for hit people. I was just thinking, so basically the idea, it's more like a bit. It's not like a real thing. But like the funny thing for me would be like, you know, when you like go to a hardware store and somebody's like doing practice scoops in the aisle with like a frickin' ladle or something, right? Or is that just something I've seen? Listen, I've worked at a hardware store. I know this is real. People do that. It's a real thing. Nice win count, thank you. Is this yeah, it's like suiting up for John Wick. This could be like a John Wick thing for sure. Yeah, some folks test the brooms. There you go. See, they do like broom. You test the objects that you purchase sometimes. So you could just like have a hitman in a hallway, just like throwing some practice stabs at the air or something. Oh, but what if you had like a ballistics doll in like the hallways, so that way they could like practice it on that. Oh, brilliant. You could probably make it a real place. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful drop spot. That was great. Mythbuster. Mythbuster's Buster? Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, get like a 10-foot thick block of ballistic jelly against the wall. That would go hard. Basically install a gun range at Walmart. Is it true that you can buy guns at like at American Walmarts? Is that a real thing or is that a meme? Yes. Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel like guns shouldn't be so casual, you know? Maybe I'm the crazy one, but like, you know, you can kind of kill people with those pretty easy. That's real. That's insane. Sporting goods. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go like do like shoot a deer, I guess. Do people go pistol hunting for deer though? I guess if you had a big enough pistol. It's just a tool. Yeah, I suppose. Kind of. It's just a really, really dangerous tool that's meant to be used on people and not... Well, not necessarily meant to be used on people. I guess it depends. I'm dying to this. Nope, maybe not. Yes, no, yes, no, maybe. No, we're good. I'm gonna chaotically teleport into his... Are you serious? Oh! Okay, we're fine. Oh, that hurt. No way. No way. People were killed before guns were invented. That's true. But I'm not sure, like, how many all at once. Let's see here. That dude had... Yeah, that was a nasty one. That was brutal. Let's see if we can get this thing. What do we got over here? Ooh, there's a bunch of these dudes. I'm going to murder them all with the acid, I think. Hopefully I'll get the money for it. There we go. That's pretty good. Would you rather be able to walk on walls or walk through walls? I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like I could really cheese both pretty hard. If I can walk through walls, couldn't I just, like, partially put, like, my hand in the wall and then re-solidify it, like, assuming it's an optional thing, and then, like, climb the wall by having, like, the tips of my fingertips in the wall? So I'd have, like, both, right? Yeah, what if somebody, like, went to push you up against a wall and you were in a skyscraper? Is it, like, an always-on thing, or your hand explodes if you try that? Fuck. What? Okay, what if I wear, like, a... So, like, I'm assuming my clothing can go through, right? So I could probably make, like a thing, right? Let's jump down here. There we go. It's much easier and cheaper to create an IED than buying it using a gun. That's fair, treasure hunter. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. It's a very complex conversation. If I were less tired, I'd be willing to delve into it. Let's see here. Oh, we definitely want this. This is really good. Clothing stays behind. You can walk through walls, but you lose all your clothing. Oh my gosh. You lose one eyelash every time you do it. Oh my gosh. It's very specific and goofy. Okay. I know you're barely keeping it together right now, but do you think Noita would be too easy with freeze immunity? Do you think there's too many immunities? I think freeze immunity is, like, the game is already kind of too easy in my opinion. But, you know, it's really up to the devs how hard or easy they want it to be. I think that freeze immunity could be implemented well. I don't think it's necessary, though. I think melee immunity is, like... It's not freeze immunity, obviously. But it's close, in a way. Like, it helps a lot. You can take your clothes with you if you want. Okay. Wait, so I've got the option to take the clothes off as I phase through the wall? Oh, that sounds like it'd be good for a prank. Okay. That would be really funny. Yeah, we are at 69. We're making it happen. Clothing optional. This power is getting pretty spicy. Okay, let's grab a repulsion sector. Do doors count as walls? I would say a door is kind of a wall. Where? To walk into, to put your clothes on. That would be sick, Joe Mama. Just like have like it, you could have all your clothing like stapled against your wall in your closet or something. That would be great. Extremely unnecessary, but like great for. But no, because your clothing doesn't count as a wall unless you make a wall of clothing. Wait a second. Wait, okay, hang on. So like, how does it become a wall? Because if I can just like, in my brain, if I can convince myself that it's a wall, then, you know, what isn't a wall at that point? Oh man. What else could I phase through that would be really helpful? Yeah, if a car is like a wall, it's kind of like a wall. If a car is like a wall, I could never get hit by cars again. I could just step out into traffic and like teleport through people's cars. Well, I wouldn't teleport. I'd phase through. Just to be clear. Okay, here we go. All right. Can you phase through people? Oh, no. I don't know. Hi, Chewy Chicken. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream and the slowly devolving insanity and the complete lack of goodness in Noita for the past several hours. I appreciate the follow. Okay, there's a teleport lord I don't really care about, though. Gonna try and do this without him. And there's Omega Saw Blades, so we've got a boss kill. I already have boss killers. I'm not using Omega Saw Blade. The time for Omega Saw Blade is come and gone. Okay. The wall. Anybody remember that video from 2000 whatever? So it was a video about somebody using a Great Shield in Dark Souls 1. It's a classic. Never be able to lean against a wall again. That video. 70! New record! New one-day record. It's all new records from here. Oh, my back. Holy shit. Just cracked my back way too hard. There was a gang of people with great shields blocking people. Yeah. That was it. Can you travel through DVD copies of Pink Floyd's The Wall? Specifically? If you make a wall out of, like, a set of objects, would you be able to travel through them? All-time high. Exactly. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oop. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Perspective matters. The floor could be a wall. Oh my god. He's right. Just remembering the one scene of from The Office where he's like, "You really think I won't push you up against the wall?" Prison Mike. Anybody remember that episode? That was one of their like spicier episodes toward the end there. Yeah, you could just phase through into the Earth score. That would suck. That would suck insanely hard. Oh. Oh. Never seen that show? That's fine. You've probably seen like enough bits and pieces where you don't need to see it. It's the case for a lot of people. Okay, so we've already like discussed that the phasing through walls thing is like probably better, right? Because anybody can climb a wall. Like, look at Spider-Man. He's not that cool. Hey, gold. I'm gonna grab an all-seeing eye. Walking on walls. Why did that get highlighted? Okay, let's take a never skip like that, I guess. We can kick things really hard. I want to get my all-seeing eye activated. That would make me happy. Oh, Nelly. Okay. That was a spicy little path to make my way through. Managed to make it work. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Your mouse is glitching. It's okay. It's a pretty funny highlight anyway. Oh, we got all-seeing eye for real, for real. We don't need this now. Chat is slowly devolving towards 71 IQ. I mean, it only makes sense that they're following suit. I've been there for a while. In the movie Jumper, they can teleport by kind of walking through mid-air portals. Interesting. I mean, increasing too. Oh, they're going up. In reverse. What's happening? Why is there so much gold around here? No. Isn't that a saying? They're evolving, but in reverse. Which is just a great. I don't think you can evolve in reverse. You can evolve badly, but I don't think you can evolve in reverse. Eat the snow. I don't care. Ah! There we go. How you doing, Latali? Welcome on in. 12 hours. Yeah, we're closing in. Closing in. We're not, like, playing super well, so that's kind of having a bit of a negative effect on our ability to win over and over. Let me just aim like an absolute dingus. Okay. That's a lot, kind of. Meow. Continue making racing car noises. That's how you go fast. That guy's extremely dead. I'm extremely dead! I got one doinked. That's the first Uko death of the day. I'm okay with that. Okay. Yeah, one tap. The casual one tap. Was it an ambush? I feel like I'm the one that landed on him. Really, I'm surprised he wasn't more surprised. Take one off the win count. I'm not taking one off the win count. It's not how we're doing this. We've been over this. Not a big fan of this level so far. Vault strikes again. I feel like it's been mostly Temple of the Art that's gotten me today, but Vault has gotten... I feel like it hurts way worse when it's like the later levels to die in. That's when it's the nastiest. Is Teleportatium somewhere around here? And I want it. Strip Noita. No. I don't have that much clothing on. Pretty sure I couldn't pull that off without getting banned. No, I'm good with them. Alchemicanists. I think they're it's an easy thing to talk about, and I appreciate that. 'Cause my brain isn't very good at that sometimes. Garbage alert. Okay. I'm gonna do this, I guess. Every time I have a teleport and die, I feel like it's my fault. I shouldn't die if I have teleport. I used the glitter to kill that guy so that way I wouldn't get kill credit. Catch up for so many reasons. I'm gonna just leave that sentence there. Maybe I should try to think about why catch up for so many reasons. Would you rather eat your fries rather than with ketchup or mayo? Wait, like I have to pick? I mean, ketchup is like the default for me, yeah. Ketchup is extremely default chip option. Why not both? You could just go for both, yeah. I never had mayo on my fries. Gravy, yes. What else? Gravy is like an easy one. Ketchup. Any number of just not mayo for some reason. Meta? EU meta? Oh, EU meta. It took me a second to understand what that meant. But yeah, I thought mayo is EU meta. For chips. Very lit. Bam! Up! Okay. Oh my gosh. Right. Mix ketchup and mayo and ascend. Put ketchup and mayo on a burger is what goes hard. Ketchup, mayo, mustard. How many sauces can you put on like a burger before it gets too soupy? Because I could see myself being happy with like ketchup, mayo, mustard, relish. I don't know. I'm not really a relish on burgers kind of guy. I save the relish for the hot dogs. When's the last time you've been to a barbecue, chat? I wanted to do a barbecue last summer, but I never got around to it. Maybe I'll do it this summer. Avocado would be pretty good. I can see that being. I mean, avocado is just green butter. Am I wrong? The answer is no. No, I'm right. Jump down here. 2019, I think. That was your last, what do you call them? Your last whatchamacthingit? Shindig? One of those. Trippleberry says ketchup and creme fraiche. Oh my god. With a hint of mustard is the best mix. That sounds good. What is the creme fraiche? I don't know what that is. It sounds very fancy. I found out about a new way to cook potatoes. Asthmatic Dragon. But it sounds really unhealthy. So apparently what you do is you boil them in water. But, like, that's not the weird part. The weird part comes right now. So the weird part is that you put so much butter, or not butter, you put so much, what's the word? You put so much salt in the water, the salt doesn't dissolve anymore. And then you boil the potatoes in that, and apparently it tastes like French fries, but boiled potatoes. And apparently it's the only way to actually eat good boiled potatoes. Pure brine. Yeah. You just like brine, like giga brine it. Which is cool. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna try that and enjoy my high blood pressure food. Yeah, it sounds like very salt rich, as one would expect. I'm gonna just be invisible this level. Oh my god! I think I just witnessed somebody. Oh, that's horrifying. Would you rather an extra pair of arms or an extra pair of eyes? The Tien has an extra eye, and he doesn't do anything with it. I think an extra pair of arms. Well, he actually, yeah, he does have an extra pair of arms sometimes too, and he like lost the fight with that as well. Actually, now that I think about it, they're both kind of bad. Do I get to pick where the eyes or arms go? Because I feel like there would definitely be like some better places and worse places for that sort of thing. I was watching earlier and went to play some Noita myself for the first time in a couple of years. Thanks for showing how useful teleportitis and teleport kick are. Because I basically just lucked into my way into my first temple visit. My first win teleporting through the temple and kicking in the lab. That's incredible, Xana. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, this game is like... You can just kind of win with like the most basic stuff. It's really funny. So you used telekinetic kick and teleportitis to get your first win in ages? Or was that your first win ever? Hang on. Oh no. invisible. It's ah. Hands. Oh my god. People are dying. It's horrifying. Okay. First ever, basically by accident. That's so sick. Oh man. What was your time? Did you have like a good speed time? 3 orbs though? That's awesome that it still worked at 3 orbs. That's a pretty high amount of health to be able to telekick through. And I bet at that point he would have started digging if you got unlucky. Not that that would have stopped the telekick from going off, but like the more he digs, the more likely he is to like stop the damage entirely. Ow. That's so freaking cool. I think I would definitely take arms. I'm in the position where I'd probably want to take neither. If the eyes actually made me like process things better, I'd probably take the eyes. Otherwise, I'd take the arms because like I could definitely just like be a better gamer, probably, with that. I'd rather have somebody else's arms on my body. Excuse me. I'll go half and half, 1 extra arm and 1 extra eye. Oh my goodness, that sounds spooky. Wait, why did I take gas blood? What's happening on this run? Am I using any brain power at all? I feel like I haven't looked at the screen in a while. I think about it, you could eat a sandwich and game all at once. That's true, but if the extra eyes like help me think and like process better, I could like be a better gamer. I think that would be straight up better than extra arms. Although, oh my god, imagine how good I could be at StarCraft 2 with 4 arms. Oh my goodness, I could finally be good at StarCraft 2. Yeah, I would assume that, like, the thing about extra arms is that you, like, they don't make you process faster if you take extra eyes. You can look into 2 things at once. Yeah, I don't know if that's that helpful. Piano. Oh my god, you'd be absolute ridiculous on the piano. Just go crazy. Most people already have 2 eyes. Most people. Being the key word there. You could play 2 guitars at the same time. I guarantee you that there's somebody that has already played 2 guitars at the same time. What am I doing? Why is this happening to me? What is this place? Ah! This is terrible. We're gonna be here a while. That was just unlucky. I should have just gone invisible, I think. Vault strikes again, yeah. Vault's starting to matter. I never realized that you can telegrab living robots, yeah. Anything that has like a skeleton, you can telegrab for some reason. It's really funny and not useful at all 99% of the time. But it's funny. You can do that with the teleport robots too. Or not the teleport robots, the healing bots, which is really helpful. Oh, I think I'm going to take like a brief bathroom break after this one. I think I'm done eating. I'm just going to not eat anymore because I think that was like weakening me. We just got to like have the high focus no food strat. Extra life, come in clutch after teleportitis put you in lava and moved you out. That's terrifying. Yeah, that's some super scary stuff. Surprised you got away with it. It's good to hear. Let's chug this. This wand has acid trail, so it's immediately good. Yeah, this game is always silly as far as I'm concerned. Not always scary, but definitely always silly. Acid trail pog. Meow. It's not really helping right now. Up. Can you do it with homunculus? What? Can you like grab homunculus? Do you mean? With telekinesis? No. Telekinesis doesn't have a skeletal body. It needs to be like a diamond creature, or like when it gets bonked around. If it can be killed by a black hole, it can also be Like, that's the deciding factor. Right there. Is that. Can it be destroyed or by a black hole? If so, then you can also telekinesis it. Does that make sense? You can kill the shield bots with black hole? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Never seen that either. A lot of the time, the black hole will bounce off of them. Yeah, they're box 2D enemies. That's exactly right. Yeah, it's not something that people do terribly often, but it is good. It's pretty darn strong. Nothing good there. That's not entirely true. Enough money to buy the... No. Alright. Humans can multitask. I thought it was like humans can't multitask. Oh, that's pretty good. This acid's pretty helpful for digging. Chair! Let's go this way. How am I breathing them? I don't know. I don't know what that sentence even means. I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? Can't. Okay. Oh. Hey, got a lot of this now. Probably shouldn't have done that because I'm still vomiting. I'm gonna throw up all my cool speed juice. Maybe it'll make me vomit less faster. Ah! Stop shooting me. You'd rather be able to breathe water or breathe fire? I feel like I'd rather be able to breathe water because you can already breathe fire. Like, I'm assuming you mean, like, like I'm a fish man. Like a freaky fish guy. Who can... Assuming I can still breathe air, right? Like, I feel like one's a skill and one's a superpower, you know? How's everything going? Oh, you know. You know. You know. You know. You know. It's going. Yeah, that was Vault Easy mode, actually. There we go. Speed. I am speed. Cool little corner that I can't get out of. Love that for us. Get one more of these for the road. What is that? Grump, thank you so much for gifting a subscription, strengthening the Armada, and forcefully conscripting in Grump SH. That's incredibly kind of you. Ha! Up! We're okay. I didn't need that life anyway. I'm dead. Yeah. I blocked it! Did you see the parry? Holy shit! Oh, I can't believe it. We actually got the parry. Oh. You lived. We're back. that a one-shot? It just hit me with a lot of projectiles as well. Breathe the water like a fish or breathe fire like a dragon? Breathe water like a fish would be pretty good. I was at 22 when you went to bed. Things have slowed down a lot, Voidak, but we're working on it. Okay. Not bad. We're getting there. Also, Rudy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay. It's been a long day, but it's been a fun one. I'm having a good time doing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna play as long as it takes until I get 100. I think that that's like pretty doable. Almost at 12 hours, 1 hour to get 30 wins to keep estimate. 1 hour to get 30 wins to keep estimate. Oh, that estimate. Yeah, we're already on like 16-hour pace, I think, if we're lucky. And that's, I'm okay with that. Alias, wake up! You're still on your 7th win. Imagine. Honestly, the luck was like dream level early on. I would definitely dream that level of RNG. Okay. Got 76, which is pretty good. I guess we'll just blow this up. We have to win every 2 minutes to hit that estimate. Listen, we had a much faster pace early on. RNG has left the building. Yeah. Imagine the wake up alias. It's time to start your marathon stream today. You know, as long as I didn't feel... If I felt like refreshed, I'd be game. But if I felt like I do right now, it's just like, oh no. Oh no. That would suck. Because I definitely don't feel 100%. But that's okay. So I'm still able to keep moving. I'll be alright. Little bounces. Thank you there, Rudy. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's not something that I've ripped that heart. Yeah, it was a lost cause trying to get that heart. It's definitely one of those challenges that seems like it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's just 100 wins. It's not that bad. But I feel like it's a lot worse than I thought so far. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more even pace. Because I had a much more even pace on the 69 wins in one day, which is what I went for last time. I am going to explode. I got glued to a bomb. Okay. Ugo kind of helped me there. None of these are helpful, huh? If I dreamt all this, somebody woke me up now, I'd be very, very annoyed with them. No fish. 100 wins, not that bad, yet I'm here at 10 wins in years of playing. And you just gotta play a lot more Triple Berry Cheesecake, that's what it is. We'll make it happen. But also, note that, like, the wins aren't what really matters. It's the fun and the entertainment and all that sort of thing. The wins are kind of the least important part of that recipe, I would say. Quit shooting me. Ow. No more shoots, please. This guy would never. He did. Oh, saving grace. Woo. The first half was a super consistent pace. The second half has just been like a consistently dropping pace. That's not even close. That's why we take Saving Grace. Saving Grace is the best perk. Ow. It's the best perk if you're dumb like me, at least. But also able to, like, stop taking damage when you really, really want to. Saving Grace, baby. Can I do it twice? Nope, I'm still dumb. Yeah, my brain is just too slow at this point of the night. Frack. Heck. It'd be fun to plot out your wins over time. It would just be like a graph of sadness. It would literally be a graph of sadness. Okay. We got acid, which is good. No, I didn't want it hard enough. That's exactly it. I needed to want it harder. Ah, it's acid. Boom. This keeps happening to me. Okay, you're like the primary person that needs to die. Okay. Give me all the gold. You should get bonus gold if you overkill an enemy. Thoughts? What do you think about that, chat? Bonus gold for killing an enemy? Or overkilling an enemy? That would be a really fun spell. Like, the amount of damage over is how much money you get. Oh, that would be so dumb. That sounds super overpowered and hilarious. That would cause so much lag. I love it. I want it. No. Yeah, in Noita, where you do as much damage as you do, I think that would be really funny. Okay. Got any more potions? I don't think I can handle his strongest potions. Just gonna go. Alright. We'll take a more love. One quadrillion. Oh yeah, if it was like gold pixels, that would be really funny. Just instantly fill up the entire screen. Okay, gonna go this way. Oh, that hurts a little bit. Okay. Maybe should have checked that wand, but we've got an acid flask. I should, can I drink this? That makes me chilly. I shouldn't drink that. We're getting there, yeah, on this run. But we gotta live. It's at this point, I'm gonna stop counting my chickens before they've hatched. I'm just gonna count the eggs. Yep. Are we getting like proper amount? Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. You see? Why did I say anything? Remove all gold drops in the game except turn all blood into gold dust. Wait, that'd be crazy. That'd be pretty cool. Although I don't think it would change that much. 70. How long have we been on 70? You know what? I probably don't want to know. That guy's like schmoving in the backwards direction. It's weird how this gets harder. You know? Michaela's making me some ravioli. Maybe that'll help. Just some classic Chef Boy RD. Definitely one of my like childhood comfort foods. It's just a classic. Let's see if we can sneak through here. You're at 70 and I started watching 25 minutes ago? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not very good. It is kind of funny though. In a terrible way. Alright. Okay. Ooh. 410 for that. I think I can make that work. I'm sure I can take out a loan. Wow. Steven has been pissed lately. Even the slightest bit of vandalism, he's like, who the hell? Did some damage to me. Would you rather be good at Noita or stream for more than 7 hours straight? Hmm. Why not both? Are you saying that I've got the problem where I have to pick? Still on your 70th win. I'm waking up. Okay. Although, definitely after 7 hours of playing Noita, I'm definitely not as good. That much is obvious. I don't know what time I stopped being good at, but it definitely happened sometime long ago. What do we have here? Timers. Not really what I'm after. I just need, like, inhuman reaction. Inhuman reactions! Aren't we doing bets on these runs? You can do bets if you want. I won't stop you. Just make sure that they don't have to be canceled too much. You could do stuff like, will he get a win in the next 20 minutes? Or next 10 minutes even. That would probably be pretty reasonable. Ow. Okay. I'm not immune to damage anymore. Rip. Rippity dip. Can I have? I can. Meow. Yep. Okay, we still need a boss killer, but we've got everything we need to alive, which is a good start. Let's do one of these. An ambrosia, it is. That's fire. Oh, hi, Robocop. Don't guard me like that. That's rude. Okay. One of these might help. Okay. We're almost there. I'm looking at wands at this point. That's where I'm at in these runs. I'm willing to slow down and look at wands. We just need to win. We don't need to win fast. Well, we need to win fast, but we don't need to win super fast. You know? It's one of those. Okay. We're kind of zooming. Definitely need to keep my eye all-seeing. There we go. Do that, I guess. What's my boss kill again? Acid. I felt like I had one. I just didn't remember what it was. Ow. Make sure you stay away from it while it's activating. Kind of making our way through here. The pressure's really off now that I said I don't have to speedrun. I just have to finish the runs. That makes a lot of sense at this point. Where it's just live. I can live. Anybody can live. It's just Noita. Come on. Not like I have some big frickin' shadow worm just ruining my day. Bruh. I don't have worm attractor. Get off me. Repulsion. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Just do that one more time. There we go. Hooray! Oh! I'm fine. I thought I was doomed. I was fine the entire time. I had freeze field. Okay. 71. $610. Oh, Not a 7D win streak. Counter invalid. It's not a win streak, it's just wins. Win count. Not win streak count. Okay. Saved by freezing liquid, yeah. That's why we grab it. That is why we take it. Despite it oftentimes being dangerous, it is there when you need it most. Which is generally like the last 2.5 floors. Or the last 2 floor. Or last floor and lab, essentially. Okay. Let's see how we do here. I would love to do murder on these guys, but I'm not going to. There is Gamba, indeed. Teleport. Would be good. And I can afford it. And we've got explosion immunity. Where do I put it? I don't really know yet. This wand? Or this wand? That wand. For sure. That goes there. That's good. Should you remake? I don't know. Just gauge what people are saying. And that's fine. Whatever you think is good. The points don't matter anyway. It's all for memes. Hey, Michaela. I'm on 71 now, see? Maybe. Kinda. Yeah. I would say so. I wouldn't say it had to be, like it, yeah, that makes way more sense than, yeah. Midnight. Why is there a wand here? I don't know what happened to that guy's bullet, but it's gone now, and I appreciate that. God diggity doodle. The slow dig. The slow diggy. It's not fast enough. But also it is fast enough. Okay, let's dump that. This. It got repulsed, but then Monk statue flew out of nowhere and blocked it. Noted. Guess we're going this way. This isn't where I wanted to be. Oop. Okay. This thing digs, like, almost well. If it were more consistent, it would be good. We were a no shuffle. Dang it. Dang it. I don't really need piercing, I don't think. Especially piercing propane tanks. We theoretically have a pretty easy boss kill, but like I've died to the last boss enough times now to just be like, Lamau, we should just try to find something that instantly kills it from afar. Boomerang sounds good, but is not what I want. This is what I want. There we go. Now we're talking. I'll take this too. It's a little scary because I could die if I teleport into the wrong stuff, but just have to hope we don't teleport into the wrong stuff. Plus, at this point, I think I'd rather die on the vault than the floor after the vault. Can I leave this place? I guess this works. That works pretty goodly. Teleportitis. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Then I have controlled teleports. Don't get hit by that guy. That's the enemy I definitely want to get hit by. Chaotic teleporting. It's not that chaotic. It's pretty controlled. That's a Muko. Don't really want to deal with that. I've had enough of that creature for now. There we go. Okay. This will kill real good, and we're set. We don't have anything to worry about. Meow. Hi. This is how we're doing this, huh? Kind of jank. Okay. But it works. Look at that. 2 wins. Count them. 2. We're moving. Yeah, we're back on track. Things are happening on the screen that aren't just me dying over and over. Remember when we started with like a 5-game win streak? We won 5 speed runs in a row. Let's get some more of that. I know you're tired, but that's a pretty big... What did I say? Oh, 7. I said 2. Like, yeah, no. 70 was like a soft reset for me. Dude, I'm a monster. But also, look at all that money. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. All right. More money. It's a die of the chaos variety. Why is a die called a die? Like, that's kind of menacing, right?
Do it.
Swarm's kind of helpering a little bit. This guy is a shit wand, and I'm happy about it. Because they kill you in board games. I mean, sometimes, but like that's not their primary purpose. I feel like they made the word dice first. And then they're like, oh, well, what's the word for a single one? And then we're like, a die. And then they're like, oh, wait a second, that word's taken. It's like, we don't care. We don't care at all that it's taken. What do we have here? It's plasma. Plasma. I don't really care that much, but it's kind of good. We got saving grace, so that means we're unkillable. Predict again if you dare. Ooh. Amazing. What is this floor? I am seeing into the freaking matrix right now. Or don't. Literally doesn't matter. Now that you have plasma, why don't you empty thing for water? I mean, you know, don't really need water. I'm gonna take projectile slower. I think it's gonna be more helpful. The word die comes from Old French D from Latin. Oh, hi. Oops. Something which is given or played. Dude. Why is Latin so fucking cool? It's just, it's always like some perfect way of putting things. How could such a cool language be dead? Doesn't make any sense. Ow. Can't even shoot this thing properly. See, it's very old. How you doing, Colby? How are the runs going? You know. We're doing all right. Like, we started, the first 50 were insane. Like, amazing pace. And everything after that has been a struggle. It's just been win by win. The slowest process, but we're slowly getting there. Okay, I got crunched. But, yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna make it. I was feeling really sick at one point, but we're feeling a little bit better. Aliens right now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. The acid is tempting, but I already have acid, so I don't need more acid to go with my acid. I'm a homeowner, Pug. Explosion immunity though. Pretty good. Let's freeze. Yeah, there was a 13-hour estimate. My estimate was 15 hours, but that wasn't based on science. They were basing it off of, like my current pace, and I'm like, well, I mean, there's no way I'm keeping my current pace. That's not happening, and it didn't happen. Obviously, but it would have been nice if it did happen. You know, my estimate was 13 minutes. Yeah, based on what? Just really bad at math. That's why your estimate was so off. Hi. Ravioli's cooking. Nice. Appreciate that. Thank you, Michaela. Gonna get some ravioli chat. That'll get me going. I never learned how to tell time. Tell time what? We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what happened there. We're going down. Have you ever call me with a chaos die? I don't know, maybe. I've definitely like thought about how you could do it pretty easily. I've used it as an assist. Next one is beating Chase's total win once. Wow. We're good on that. I think we've already beaten that. It's a lot of hissamin. I feel like I've been pacifisting too hard. I gotta de-pacifist myself. Just start doing damage. Because I have no reason not to be hurting people. But yeah, if I were to kill Colmy with the Chaos Die, I'm pretty sure the way that I have done it is that I've frozen him with the Chaos Die and then kicked him. But technically, you could roll a freeze into a tentacle really, really fast and get a kill like that. Yeah. Dude, projectile slower, putting in work. Oh, damage is pretty juicy. Acid kill. Yeah, I guess you could also use acid if you're being, you know, lucky, I guess. Very, very lucky. We'll take one of these. Freeze with exploding shrooms. Why would the exploding... Do exploding shrooms have melee damage tied to them? I don't know if they do. This lighting makes me look really weird. Okay. Got him. Just throw 3 or 4 dice at each... yeah, that would work. Definitely work. Just throw a bunch of them. Alright. Challenge run. Win game using only chaos die. I guarantee you that'd be really lame. 73. Because the optimal strategy would be to just walk to the last boss and then continually throw the chaos die at him until it kills him. We're kind of doing it. Okay. Ow. Can you make Chaos Die follow your cursor like tablet kick? Yes, you can. You can use that exact same method. Interesting enemy to have kicking around. Oh my goodness. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Frick. Bruh. Guess we're going this way. There's so much poly. It's a billion enemies. I just need to kill people. What am I doing? I'm just like looking at the enemies. But yeah, you could do the tablet trick where you just like have the thing fly around. That would be a thing. Alright. What are you doing, Mr. A? Oh, hey. Speaking of chaos, die. Nope. Okay, we're killing things this time. I'm gonna not be dumb. Unless we don't have to kill things. In which case, then maybe I won't. What's up, Michaela? That would be good, yeah. I can't eat right now, but like when can I eat, Alchemicanist? We already had a bet. Yeah, there's a bet going. I gotta make sure that I don't spoil the bet. Yeah, but after this bet, we'll eat. You can cancel the bet. No, it's fine. Okay, I'll be quick. What is the bet for? There's no way for Michaela to know. Foodie stream? Yeah, we would be eating a little bit of food, but it's not foodie food. It's freaking Chef Boyardee's ravioli. The least foodie food you could imagine. It's just food. What am I doing? Bad. Everything that happened there didn't happen for a reason. Well, it did happen for a reason. The reason is prioritize melee or range enemies first? What am I doing? I remember how to play the video game, I promise. How many minutes until the next one? Okay. Got it. Got it. Black holes. Teleports. Teleports I can't quite afford. This wand is bad. Okay. Concentrated mana. Can I just kill this guy? Yeah. Can I just break this? Oh no! Ow. That hurt. It didn't hurt that bad, but it did hurt. Short range homing will be nice, and this wand will be completely useless. Remember that you have boomerang. I remember. I'm a member that I have boomerang. Yeah, I'm putting the boom into boomerang. Exactly. What's the benefit of picking up boomerang? It increases your damage output a lot, and it also gives your spells increased lifetime. But mostly just the extra damage. The extra damage is the big thing. Other than that, there's not really too much purpose behind it. But to be fair, extra damage is kind of insane. Like, look at how much damage I'm doing with Spader Bolt. That's pretty absurd. So basically the reason I took it is because it makes the game easier. Assuming I'm doing no wand editing, and I'm doing very, very minimal wand editing because I'm... Well, boomerang can be made good with wand editing too, just to be clear. I'm explosion man. What am I doing? Just go crazy. But yeah, basically it's just like a lot of damage for free. Or for very minimal cost, depending on how you play it. Boomerang ignores homing? No. Boomerang doesn't ignore homing. 350. I could buy a luminous drill instead. Buy the luminous drill though. It's really good. How was that even a thought that I had to not take luminous drill? This is the reason why you take this. This is like the peak reason to take boomerang, because it just makes luminous drill really broken. This isn't gonna be a strong enough boss killer, but it's a good start. I feel like my brain just stopped working there momentarily. Slowly making our way through. This thing does not want to blow up ahead of time. Let's dump this. This is a pretty decent setup. Wow, I took what felt like a lot of damage there. Ooh, yeah, that is a lot of damage. I need to take less hits. Nice, Super Hobbit. Yeah, I seem to recall that. Those were good times. Okay.
Now that's a lot
Fairly
of
good
damage.
bond. Put that on there. Not the toxic sludge. I'm gonna dump this. The acid is tempting to keep, but with these two, I guess I can't use this one. Okay, we're gonna put this on here as well. Oof, that's maybe too much mana cost. Can make this thing actually shoot fast like this. I could have done egg trick. That's true. My brain is not in a place where I can incorporate tech like that, but that would have been really clever. If I were like several hours earlier in the stream, maybe I would have picked up on that faster. But yeah, I just don't have that in me at this point. I'm sorry. Maybe if it comes up again, but I doubt it. I doubt it will, because me taking Boomerang multiple times in speedruns is pretty unlikely, seeing as how it nerfs so many useful speed tools. Hello, goodbye. Here we go. Do you drink coffee or tea? I occasionally drink tea. You haven't beaten Noita yet? Yeah. Never beaten Noita. Let's do one of these. Whoop. Guess we're just gonna eat a bunch of damage. I'm gonna chug this. Ooh, insanely shit path. Love this. Love everything about that. Okay, I don't really need to shoot that guy. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Okay, we're alright. Oh, don't shoot that guy either. I need to not shoot people that I don't need to shoot, and I need to shoot the people that I need to shoot. It's one of those situations where not everybody should be shot, but, you know, a large amount of people probably should be shot. Oh my god. There we go. Beautiful. That's working out. Okay, Kona. Okay, that was a little spooky. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Nice. Let's see, Alias is practicing for his U.S. citizenship test. No. Okay. Let's grab one of these. So glad the bubblegum shows up in the dark. I've never heard it called bubblegum, but that actually makes a ridiculous amount of sense. Will Win 36 100 be a 36 orb sun quest? No. It'll be a normal win. There we go. More like a senior wow. Can you get a senior citizenship? Is that a thing? Is it like a special citizenship for old people that where you get like bone? I'm gonna eat ravioli. Give me like a couple minutes, chat. It's ravioli time. 74. 74. Give me a second here, chat. Taste seems good. It's okay. Give me a moment here, chat. Ravioli time.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Ravioli and started eating it, just felt really, really far away from me. It's weird. Of ravioli. It's not 100 pieces. It's just like a bunch of. They're medium-sized raviolis. They're not tiny raviolis. Okay. I got like a lid so they stay warm. I'll like eat them in between rounds. Man, this game is getting a sequel, Dungeon of the Endless. The music that was playing for that was pretty cool. You take the whole pot. It's just a single can of ravioli. Are you telling me you've never eaten like a whole can of ravioli? One ravioli per death. I will eat raviolis on win because that way I can eat it during the credits. That way it's time safe. That's the only time in the run where I have, like, I just have to press spacebar and nothing else. During a death, I have to reset. I'm gonna grab a tablet this time, I think. I almost didn't there. Alright, so we're at 74, which means that we're nearly 3/4 of the way there. Oops. Wow. Canned ravioli hits different straight from the can. Which are better, ravioli or tortellini? I always associate tortellini with my one friend and his family. Because they always served like tortellini with like some really, really good sandwiches, and it's like goddamn crazy food. And I didn't know what a tortellini was before that. But yeah, it's like soup. It's like a really tasty soup. Ravioli, and I don't say that very often. I've always been more of a ravioli guy than a tortellini guy, but you know, it's mostly out of just convenience. I feel like tortellinis are a lot fancier than raviolis. At least in my head, because I eat both of them from the can. 5 hours is about the limit where my brain stops functioning. I definitely have had like several breaks, both in mind and gameplay. So yeah, it's been. Yeah, we're kind of making it happen, but it's tough. Trying my best. I think I respect both of them, but I respect them for like different scenarios for the most part. Please. Noiser requires consistent focus. You stream, it requires even more. That's true. Yeah, and speedrunning in particular requires some sort of like hyperactive focus that makes it so like my brain hurts. I'm gonna think about the game for too long. That's why the power hours are just to like kind of build up resistance to these longer marathons. You gotta run for the night. All right, I'll see you. Hopefully not in the morning, ZZ Stoner, but hopefully you'll see my VOD in the morning. How about that? People usually don't speedrun plus commentate. That's true. I'm trying my best. Trying to do it all. Got heavy shot on this thing, which is pretty funny. I mean, I'm mostly just making race car noises, let's be honest. Am I really commentating? Do I really have all that much to say? That's not helpful. Take one of these. That counts. Okay. Vroom. That's a wand. Do I have a boss kill yet? Kinda is the answer. I get the sense that I'm gonna find a perk that's gonna help me kill the boss. As it normally happens. Race car noises are not commentary? I mean, I guess they kind of are. It's a really duty caca wand. Very ungoodly. Just the worst wand. Can I have like, I'd love a teleport guy. If I could get a teleport guy in here, that'd be great. Just a guy who teleports people out of malice. But, like, he'd be doing me a favor. I kind of love the idea that all the mages do what they do because they just hate you for some reason. And I don't know which one is, like, the funniest in that case. Because, like, teleporting you randomly is really funny. I feel like blinding someone because you hate them is pretty fricked up. Swapping places with them. They just want to be me, right? That's what that is. What else is there? I guess this is our damage wand. This is actually such a dank damage wand. You have no idea how stupidly broken this is. Actually, you might. You might have an idea. Swapping is like a prank. Yeah, it's just a prank. Pranked. Heavy shot. Me. Yes. Got him. Alright. Not too shabby. Throwing up on a guy? Yeah, throwing up on a guy is a bad one, too. 75! We are 1 or 3/4 of the way there. Bad. Does someone know if Noita will be updated in the future? I don't think you should get your hopes up that Noita will ever be updated. But there's always hope. And I think that the mods that this game comes out with are, like, some of them are, like, just as good as an update. If you want to play with them like that. Yeah. I mean, the devs aren't really working together anymore. They're all working on their own things. But, you know, the band can always get back together, as they say. You never know. Maybe Ringo Starr will find some way to resurrect the rest of the Beatles, and they can play one last concert. Maybe somehow they will, like, AI generate the rest of the Beatles. I could see that happening. What do we have here? No. If they die, then count equals 0. No, it's not win streak. It's just wins in a day. That's the goal here. Just to get as many wins in a day as possible. Oh my goodness, it's a little spicy. Okay. I kind of want to keep the gold thing, but my brain just didn't pick it up for some reason. I knew I wanted it, but like I kind of knew I wanted it a little too late. Let's see here. Nothing too spicy there. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate that. Okay, this is one of the very few times that I'll take a faster movement speed, or not take saving graces when faster movement speed is up against it, and I already have a 1-up. Faster movement speed is just way too important. Hi. Just gonna get real up close and personal with that Uko. Ooh. Let's see if we can sneak down here. No. Okay, that really wasn't that bad. We're in pretty good shape, but I need like a boss killer. 408, 360. No, I need the 550. Frick. I'm gonna roll. Take crit. The homing would ruin my bomb, and it's like one of the last things I have going for me. So I really can't afford to sacrifice it. This is a pretty rough seed so far. Just nothing on the main path that I'm passing through. But that's okay. 360 with a bunch of sparks, or a bunch of those things on it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm taking All-Seeing Eye over Explosion Immunity here, because All-Seeing Eye is going to help me move a lot faster, and it'll help me discover like a route to a wand faster, hopefully. Although that wand I can't get to, sadly. The bomb placement I'd need would have to be perfect. It would have to phase up through the wall. The chances of that are pretty low. This might be worth going for. Okay. I think this, pretty much no matter what's on here, it's worth going for at this point. Our wands have just been so embarrassingly bad. Alright. Looking good here. How you doing there, Speed? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's been slow going, but we're working on it. And I think I'm catching a bit of a second wind. I ate some ravioli. Hot out the pot. It's pretty darn tasty. This is very good. Wow, I love these double acid vat formations. Like, legitimately, they're super helpful for going fast. It's just like a big drop down spot. Ow. Okay. This does recoil me a little bit. Grab one of these. Pizza, pasta, ravioli. That's a song, right? Yep. Getting a little blown up. Fine. What do we have here? Garbage is what we have here. What am I doing? Can't believe it. Can't believe we're somehow alright in that situation. Dude, stop it. Concentrated mana. A little bit helpful maybe at some point. Ow. I hate these frickin' diamonds. They're the worst. Go get masters already. You can do it. It just takes time. A little bit of actual skill. Alright. How am I killing the boss? Oh, okay, there we go. Problem solved. That makes things easy on us. I'd redeem a kazoo cover. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot kazoo tonight. There will be no kazooing to speak of. Need some big juicy hits out of this thing. There we go. Contact damage? Yeah, contact damage would have been the play, but like, I'd rather not use contact damage if I don't have to. All right, this is ravioli time. Hang on. Okay. 76. We did it. All right. More car noises. That'll help. They've been doing well for us. Speedrunning ravioli while speedrunning Noida. What a madman. Inching closer. Yeah, it's honestly, it's gone back from inching to like being pretty consistent. We've been getting like wins pretty much every other try, it feels like. Which is really how I want it to feel. I think that's ideal. It's like the threshold where I think this is very doable. When I win just about every other speedrun. Okay, wait for it. There it is. We haven't murdered anyone. I'm gonna try to continue with my murderlessness. Lava potion. Frick that guy. In the heck. I'm gonna run over this way. This is so much fun. Why not make it 200? we gotta say. Listen. 200 sounds like a lot of fun, right? But like, if I do 200 now, then what are we gonna do next time? I gotta go up linearly, okay? We can't just go straight to the most fun number, you know? Okay, we're gonna take this 169 would be better. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we get a little bit of movement with that. Honestly, oh no. I see mushrooms I fear for my life. Because that means that could very well be the player wand. Yep, it was the player wand. I think I know what wand that was, and I don't want anything to do with it. Oh wow, imagine that. Too bad I don't have time to stand around for one of those. What is this level, dude? Can I please just leave? Like, this is terrible. I'm killing this guy. I didn't like the way he looked at me. He looked at me like he was gonna shoot me with a shotgun. I've seen that look before. That guy didn't know he was gonna shoot me with a shotgun, but he was definitely gonna shoot me with a shotgun. Next goal, 420. Yeah, of course. Gotta go straight to 420. Might as well. How are the regens on these? 250 is kind of good. 235. What if this? Is that really not that fast? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna stay with this then. And this one can be this for damage. That's pretty good. Okay. Extra levitation seems pretty good here. 100 wins, 1 orb. Oh yeah, we just got to start adding in orbs next time. There you go. Add just make it an orb climb the whole way. Anyone see that, like, spear of light? I see that happen every once in a while in my game, and it makes me think that everything is broken. Wow. Hopefully that guy didn't find a way to hit me. Ow. How did a sniper shoot me there? Can somebody explain that? Like, what fucking angle did that guy have? He was, like, waiting for the shot or something. Like, what? That was one of the most bullshit sniper shots I think I've ever seen. Because he was, like, nowhere. Like, he didn't have a laser anywhere. I don't know what happened there, but it was pretty bullshit. At least we're alive. Shroud. That was a Shroud snipe. I remember when I used to watch Shroud, and I'd always be like, bruh, This guy's inhuman. Nobody can make shots like that. I mean, he can. Like, I fully believe that he is capable of doing that. And that a human being can be that good at a video game. Or that good at, like, clicking on heads. But, like, it's still just absurd. There's some games, or like, some players that play certain games, I guess. I don't know which. But, like, FPS is one of those genres where I think you can tell when somebody's absolutely cracked most of the time. I think it kind of depends on the shooter, but... Oh, man, you know what? That would actually make for, like, a great game show. Like a little streamer game show. You take somebody who has no idea about a particular genre, and then you, like, pit them up against, like, a bunch of other people who have no idea about said particular genre, and then you're like, all right, how good is this player? And then they like, watch a player do some clips, and then it's like, okay, like, what skill level are they? That would be really cool. And then they have to, like, guess. It's like, oh, they're like absolutely ass. Oh, they're literally pro. You know, I think that'd be pretty funny. I feel like people do that with a couple of other things. I guess that's just like guess the elo for chess, for example. So that's one that people do that in. But I guess people know because they know chess really well. You just have to know gamers really well. Camp Carl. Standing on a grassy knoll. What? I don't know what that means. I'm not taking teleportitis. Should I take teleportitis? No. No. I'm strong. I can win. I'm doing lots of damage. The fact that concentrated spells is so strong that, like, 2 unupgraded spark bolts paired together is, like, a good enough for vault. It's pretty funny. No, it's not good enough for vault. I lied. Ah! Okay, we're here. Good. We're good. Streamer guesses what the person's rank is. Yeah, that's the idea. You gotta, like, guess the rank. That was close. It was a little close. I'm gonna take Living on the Edge, because that's what I'm doing. Go this way. Do you think anybody's ever used Living on the Edge, like, intentionally by getting low health, and then just hanging out? Like, other than for very specific boss fights and stuff. Vexilus with the raid. Thank you, Vexilus. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. No. You don't think it's been done? Not every day I get to do that, indeed. It's one of those things. We've got very different schedules. Vex, how was your stream? What'd you end up doing? Noita, I imagine? I do it declassified. That was a risky move, but paid off. I know, Grump. It's been a little unluck, that's for sure. Okay, ravioli time. Speedrunning ravioli. Okay, we're good. He completed a run of several challenge run ideas I initially had for Dunk, but he hasn't done them, so I'm doing them. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those. 77! Thank you, Zanuck. Thank you. If we die, do we start over? No. It's not like that. Thankfully. Otherwise, we would have restarted a lot. Got a pretty good starting wand. My brain's asking me really dumb questions. I would never ask myself that. On the first floor. It's like, hello? Where would it go? I've been playing this game before. Alright. Lucky 77, you will die. I don't know about that. We'll see. I guess I'll take a Spader Primer. I can have this to work with. And then this to make it good. It's almost... I think I should put the chainsaw at the start of the wand on this run. On this build. In particular. Should have an increasing font size. I was not able to set that up. It took me an hour just to set up the most basic timer you could imagine. And it's like got like a weird delay on it as well for some reason. Which is really funny. I used auto hotkey, which is honestly a little concerning that it took that long for auto hotkey to work for me like that. Oh my god, that's a really good wand. And we got money for both. This is officially a fast run now. Not a speed run, just a fast run. Okay, here we go. Meow. I'm like right here, aren't I? Okay, deserved it. Deserved it. We've definitely got an easy boss kill. The ghost helps with that a little bit too. This is a spicy floor to be on. Wreck. Did not aim that well enough. Okay, fine. Zoom in a little bit. If I looked at the screen, it would help. Looking at the screen would be fast. There we go. Remember to go right enough that you don't bump into... I never looked at the link that Conga sent. Conga, are you still here? Can you put that in the Discord so I can take a look at it when I'm not speedrunning? I'd really like to see that. Yeah, teleports in jungle do tend to be really bad. You gotta do it just right. Upper and lower jungle are different biomes. Yeah, that's what Conga was telling me, and I'm like, I need to see a picture. That way I understand exactly how it works. Hello! It's a little spicy. Oh my god. It's a little unluck. A little unlike and a little unluck. What's my boss killer? It's easy. Yeah, it's the easy part. It's chainsaw. Got another hole to jump down. Ooh, spicy. Glad I was holding spacebar there. I've been trying to do that more in this level. I think it tends to be more valuable than doing the drop. Okay. I'm gonna leave this wand as is, because I think it's gonna be better. And this is gonna keep me a little bit safer from the boss. The speed up isn't gonna be too relevant. What's the difference between up and lower jungle terrain density? There is like literally no difference. I think that I don't know why there's a biome split in jungle. It's weird. Okay. Ravioli bite. Okay. Sub 5. Not bad. Game not running? Cool. Love that. Why do 2 instances of Noita load sometimes? There we go. I hate that. That really sucks for speedruns. Especially subsequent speedruns. Okay. It's fine. We're doing well. We're getting, like, consistent wins again. We're finally back on track. Speedrun 2 Noitas at the same time. As soon as I figure out how to control multiple versions of Noita at the same time, I will absolutely speedrun. I will absolutely play multiple versions of Noita at the same time. I haven't figured out how to control multiple yet. You can load multiple instances really easily, but from there it becomes an absolute trouble to get working past that. is really annoying. Load 100 instances. Yeah, you would never ever move again because the game doesn't run that well, sadly. I'm gonna keep it that way. Load 100 instances. This could be over in 5 minutes. Pretty sure the stream would be over in 5 minutes because my computer would melt. It's kind of a garbage one, but not that bad. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay. I'm alright with that. My brain just like autopiloted that together. Like I didn't know what was happening, but it just kind of happened. Does computer melting count as killing the boss? Only if the boss is on screen. I think the boss would at very least need to be on screen for it to count. It's kind of cool. That must have hurt. Keep going. I'm not dealing with that guy. He seems like he's not in a mood for assisting me. 60 gold for a super cheap wand. Swapper for $2.90. I would buy that. I would buy that for $1. But would I buy it for $2.90? Yeah, I would. I would buy it for $2.90. Take never skip leg day. I've made mistakes. Why can't I fly properly? Okay. Alrighty. I don't really need mana, I decided. I probably should have taken the mana. That's okay. Here's a wand. Yeah, I kind of regret not taking the mana now that I found the recharge reducer. There we go. This thing's pretty good for moving around. How cheap is Swapper? 5. That's so cheap. It's dirt cheap. It's me! No! I couldn't dodge it. I'm pissed. Oh. What's the point of never skip? Does it do big amounts of damage? It's like 100 damage per scorpion. It's 120 damage per boss kick, which is really strong. It's actually really, really effective against bosses. The last boss specifically, with no orbs. Could have gone back for that mana, I know. Imagine if you swap the sniper. That's what I was thinking. What if I swapped the sniper and made him shoot himself? How badass would that have been? Finally get a montage clip on the sniper instead of the other way around. That would be pretty cool. That sounds like a montage moment to me. I love the idea of people making like MLG montages that are just of like them getting styled on. I think that'd be kind of sick. Like just go be an absolute garbage player at a video game and then like go into free cam mode and like watch your opponents do crazy shit on you while you're like running into a wall. It'd be so funny. Noita MLG. I would love a Noita MLG like sniper montage. I don't have that level of editing talent though. Nor do I have enough clips. It takes so long to get enough good sniper clips. FaZe Clan application montage. It's just you being complete ass. It's really funny. Did you apply to be in FaZe Clan? I don't know if you want to be in FaZe Clan anymore. Wow, we're 3 gold short on the good thing. Can I have money? No. Answer is no, I cannot. I know Ken has the monies. If we see saws, can we just grab and use them? I mean, I've used saws a bunch today. I don't know if I need to use them right now. It depends. I'm gonna say it depends. Saws are occasionally kind of good. No. I don't know how I didn't get shot there. I'll assume it has something to do with the fact that I've got a shield on. There's a dead one there. It's really tempting to go look for HP, but hey, that's funny. That's where the rest of the worm is. Fuck off. I love how the lukey legs just finish the job on these guys by hanging out around them near enough or long enough. Go. Like those high dive belly flop competitions. Is that what it's called? Belly flop? I thought it was called something else. I thought it was dolphin dive. I thought they were dolphin diving. Am I wrong? Okay. I saw the blueness of that and I thought it was teleport, and I was getting, got excited for a moment. Mana. What? There's a missing wand over here. Hello. It's definitely a wand that would have killed me if I let it. Thankfully I didn't. This is a wand that could theoretically kill the boss as well. So I'm gonna... Wait, I don't need that. I've got freeze charge. I can just freeze charge kill. 790. 790. Frick. Okay, here we go. I'll give it a try. I'm a little bit iffy on whether this will work or not. This is a bad idea, isn't it? This isn't gonna work. How you doing there, Cloud? Welcome on in. Yeah, we are still live. We're still going. I feel really fast for some reason. Why? Oh, because I got faster movement. That's great. That's very nice. I was wondering why I felt so beautifully quick. Nobody picked up the wand yet. There we go. Finally made it through. For a second, I thought that was lava and I was dead. Perfect name. Detuskified. Okay. We're gonna pick Reed, I guess. This is the floor where everything goes wrong. If anything goes wrong at all. We got the immunity bubbles all over the place, which is kind of fun. Not sure how helpful that'll be, or how hurtful it will be. Dig through here. Dynamite is so insane now. Old Dynamite used to be so fucking bad. It's insane. I mean, spider legs, they seem bad, but they can be pretty effective if you use them just right. They're good for speed, which is what I'm using them for. Just freeze that guy. Pretty nasty area. No! Okay, this is bad. I don't have any good way of digging, sadly. Ah! Okay. Ducks! Leave the ducks. Ah. The duck scared me. The freaking freezes are insane. The defensive potential of freeze charge is absurd, even after the nerfs. Of course, it doesn't work on everyone, and that's why it's not as good as it used to be. A couple of these, and we gotta be like right there. Nice, dude. Amazing. Honestly, really good. That was some clean pathing. Whew. Got a quick win using short-range homing, freeze field, and it's true freeze. Greatest of all time. There we go. Got him. It's pretty good. That's another win and another ravioli for me. Let's keep them coming. All right. His boss is trash. He's very weak at low orbs, but he gets stronger. They leave him weak at first, and it's quite nice that way. Radius, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's move on to this. Only winners get Chef Boyardee, exactly. Hang on a second. Hey, I just bought Noita and don't know what to do. Okay, so you're like brand new, just started playing Noita. First thing you should do is just like play a whole bunch. And you can either try to live by going down, but you should definitely try to like figure out enemy attacks and figure out how to like dodge them, and then like learn what different spells do. That's like the best thing you can do. But honestly, yeah, just enjoy the game. You will have a blast. If you're not used to games where you lose a lot, note that you will be losing a lot. That is Noita. Yeah, there's so much to dive into. It's gonna be great. Congratulations on like insanely high value purchase, I would say. Yeah, you can kind of just do whatever you want in Noita. That is the beauty of it. Man, we're closing in on 80. That's great. That is really, really good. Stoked. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Let's do one of these. And that's more dynamite is more gooder. I'm gonna take no more knockback. I'll keep watching your stream to understand the game. Note that I am speedrunning, so you won't necessarily gain too much understanding through watching me, but you will understand how to cheese the game. There's like a couple of extremely powerful things in Noita, and we are basically just abusing them over and over again to try and get as many moves in one day as we can. And by that I mean we're trying to go for exactly 100, because any more than that I'll lose my mind. Yeah. Okay. So this is a digging tool. We definitely want to utilize this if we can. This is gonna take forever. Okay, let's use this instead. We want the fastest digging we can get. Grab that, or just a better wand. Yeah, not only am I like 3,000 hours deep in this game, but I'm also like very, very brain dead. So I'm not sure how much you'll learn today, but I will do my absolute best to teach you a thing or two about this game. 'Cause that's always a really good time. I like trying to help people learn this game. Speedrunning makes the game easier, honestly. Lots of people get their first win by speedrunning / cheesing. That's true. Yeah, if you just want to get a win, you can just throw yourself at this game a bunch of times and eventually you'll just win. It's very much a thing. Which is interesting to think about. But I think you have to have like a base level of understanding at least, or a lot of it. Go. Jump down here. Sounds like my Minecraft time. Yeah, well, I'm closing in on like a little over, what am I at now, like 3,100? Something like that. You keep throwing your speedruns. That is par for the course when it comes to speedruns. If you're not throwing your speedruns, then congratulations, because that's kind of hard. But also, if you are throwing your speedruns, then that's not a bad thing, because that probably means that you're just going really, really fast. And that's kind of pog. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Multiple giant giga mushrooms landing on me. I'm dead. I'm alive. Who needs saving grace? How many times have you died during this? I don't know. The answer is a lot. For a new player, I suggest taking it slow and having fun, trying new spells. Yeah, you don't need to speedrun to win. That is not what I intended to mean. Just enjoy the game at your own pace. And don't worry about winning. But also, you know, try to understand the depth of the game, because there's like a lot to learn, and I think that you'll enjoy it a lot more once you have a deeper understanding of a lot of the things going on in it. That's my personal take on that, at least. Now, oh my God, so much damage taken. Oh, we're in danger. Okay, we're good. Should be all right. Nice. Not bad. We might live. I don't know. Not really sure yet. Ooh, I'll sing hi. That is going to be very helpful here. Definitely one of the best places to have it. I must say, the ravioli incentive has helped a lot. We have had so many wins since ravioli has come into play. Like, clearly the ravioli is helping my gameplay. We've really powered up since the hot meal. Okay, let's move these things. Yeah, ravioli meta is definitely catching on. The meta will never be the same. It's a permanent shift. Okay. This is really bad. Tried to dodge me and failed. It's so sad. Oh, Nelly. Yep, I knew that was happening. This does not control right. This is very weird. The brain needed fuel, I guess. But I ate so many eggs! Doesn't that count for anything? This version of Polymorph lasts forever, dude. Just takes 5 ever. Maybe even 6 ever. Roll me? There. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this thing. I haven't played Earthworm Jim in so long in the game. I don't even know where I played Earthworm Jim. A lot of the games that I played, I like never owned, and I just like played at a friend's house. It might have been Kyle's house. Rich friend when I was a child, Kyle. Who had the he had the N64 when I was still with the original Nintendo. I had no idea that technology could be so impressive. We're kind of getting there. Oh my God, calm down. Just a little. There we go, we made it happen. You wanted to like Earthworm Jim, but man, the controls were jank. I remember getting my ass beat on Earthworm Jim. I had no idea what was happening. Slowest boss kill you've seen today? Yeah. Ravioli time? I hate to say it, I'm out of ravioli. That's win number 80, though. Alright, have a good there, Zanico. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Alright, 20 left. I'm feeling good. I am feeling better now than I felt at, like, 50-ish wins. Like, 50 to 70, I was, like, my body was, it felt like it was gonna give up. Now, I feel like I can do another 20. Which is great. This game is... Radius, you can beat this game in 2 minutes, or you can literally beat this game in 17 seconds if you're actually, like, insane. But yeah, you can beat this game really fast, or you can beat this game in, like... There's people that have got, like, 100-hour-long runs. Yeah, it's absurd. So, like, don't worry about like the length of the game, because the main path is very small, but everything else is so deep that you'll be lost forever. Yeah, it's as long as you want it to be. This game can be short, it can be long. But no matter what, there's a lot of game to be had. This game is like a roguelike or an open world game. Like it can be both. And I am literally just speedrunning. We're just forcing wins as fast as we humanly can. That is my current objective. Ooh, random spell. That's very dangerous. It's about as spooky as it gets. Random spell's hilarious. The fact that it only costs 5 is kind of nuts. A normal human might win a couple of times a day. What are you trying to say? That I'm not a normal human? I am a normal human. I'm just not doing normal human things. Listen. It's fine. Oh no. Go. Ravioli human. Yeah, I am more ravioli than human at this point. There's no proof that you're human. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Ah. Just put it on a timer. It's a great spell. I mean, until it's like an omega black hole and it kills you instantly or something funny. Oh no. Not the bot. Yeah, the reason the bot's in my name. You know the reason the bot's in my name. It's because I fricked up. Give him a captcha. Oh man, that reminds me. I still got to do my captcha speed run. I really wanted to do that, but nobody wanted to see it. But I think I should do it anyway. Because it sounds like it would be really funny. Can't believe it. I want to do like a 100 captcha speed run. And there's like a website that they pay you to like do captchas. And if you do badly, they dock your pay. And if you do too badly, they'll literally just fire you. So I could try to captcha speedrun 100 captchas. And if I fail, they fire me. How much of a clickbait is that? That sounds amazing. But also, you know, I'm a little worried that like I'm doing captchas for like a botnet or something, and that's like the business model. That definitely sounds like what it is. Maybe I need to. That's one of the things holding me back, because I gotta like look more into the company and how the fuck it works. Because like, who in their right? Like, it makes sense to have like a communal captcha thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna do like 10 captchas now, and then somebody can do 10 of my captchas later, right? That makes sense. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that they'd pay you to do a captcha, unless it's like somebody is trying to bypass a lot of captchas for a very specific reason, which is the part that I'm sussing on. Teleport me again. It should be like a free fall the rest of the way. Just sign up to Gmail and 100 private browser accounts. Easy. That sounds so stupid. That sounds so stupid. Oh my god. Could you imagine how awful that would be? How's this? Like kinda good, I guess. I don't know. Good with this active. Murdered them all. This is kind of working. I'm not going that way anymore, I decided. We're going this way instead. This is kind of good. All in one browser. You just gotta like scroll between them really quick. Or tab between them. Ah! Propulsion good. Okay, we're here. Chainsaw on a short range homing. It's a full range homing, and it's just chainsaw boomerang. That's the combo that we're using. Yeah, it's boomerang perk doing dumb shit. Being broken. Boomerang chainsaw is hilarious. Fun fact, you can polymorph this thing if you do it right. It's kind of wild. I'm in danger. I need some of this juice inside me. Here we go. Perish. Nope. Back, demons. Retreat. Back to where you came from. There we go. Is Gandalf still the coolest wizard? I think he might still be the coolest wizard. I like Gandalf. Let's see if I can sneak through here. Dang it. Have you eaten your eggs? I've eaten most of my eggs, Sophilus. I ate a bunch of ravioli as well now. Out of my juice. Frag. Frag. Don't do it. I'm the coolest wizard, says Vaxilus. Wow. Let's run over this way. Yeah, but I haven't seen you on television, so how can I be certain? 15 hours might be optimistic at this point, huh? 13 hours? No, definitely not. We're at 13 hours now. We're getting 81. I think 15 hours. It's gonna be within like the 15-hour mark. I think. We've kind of turned our estimate around a little bit. Can you show the ones you're shooting right now? Yes. Here you go. I forgot to get telekinesis. Nice to see the Bal Rouge killing Gandalf 100 times. 81. Nice. Vexilus is Gandalf in the movie. Wow. Just homing and chainsaw. Yeah, boomerang was what was making it have range and extra damage there, Malachor. I'm gonna get 20 wins in 2 hours. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I think it's gonna be 2 hours and change. Like 2.5 hours. Sounds pretty reasonable if I play well. And I have been like playing not at peak, but I'm playing like pretty good again. So I think that's not too far off. Did we add to the count? Yeah, we're on 81 now. 81 is correct. People have been pretty on point with keeping track of the count, thankfully. Ilion, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. I am doing a challenge run today. Well, it's not a challenge run. It's just a challenge to beat the game 100 times in one day. It's going pretty good. It was pretty rough earlier, but I think we've kind of turned it back around. And, yeah, we're kind of zooming. Ilion, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Look at these. I just appreciate you bringing your folks over this way. Oh, man, that was some damage. I don't know why that kick felt so meaty. It was. It was definitely a meaty kick. Battletech mods. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, what is, why does Battletech sound so freaking cool? Is that like is that a mech game? I hope it's a mech game. I want to play mech games, but I just haven't found the time. There's one called like Deus Ex Machina something, like Demon Ex Machina or whatever that I got for free. And it's like big anime battle mechs and it's really funny looking. And I made a really goofy looking character. It was extremely, like, it's somewhere between edgy and like, I don't know, it was just great. It's a whole thing. I love Mech Warrior. Battletech is Mech Warrior. Okay, nice. That's awesome. That sounds like a really good time. Big, punchy space robots. You got a favorite kind of mech? I don't know if that is that like too vague of a question. Have you played? Oh man, what's the like top-down mech game? Does anybody know the name of that one? I own that one and I played it a little bit on stream actually. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. We got some serious digging to do here. This is rough. Worked out really well. I was trying to space myself in a spot where I wouldn't get hit. So there's Mech Warrior, which is FPS-ish robots. Battletech, Commanding Squad, and Mech Commander is commanding a war. That's Battletech? Could be. Oh man, I feel like it's not that one. Top-down mecha. So it's like a isometric shooter. It's an isometric shooter game, which is like a very like rare genre these days. I'm sure you could go into my Steam library and pick it up right away. It's like Brigantine. Brigantine is in my brain. Something. Brigador! There it is. Yes, it's Brigador. Yeah, that shit's wild. That game is nuts. Really fun game. We got double movement speed. Love that. I could have taken the kick for boss kill, but yeah, Brigador is a really fun mech game that I've enjoyed. Brigador sounds like a Pokemon name. It does. And I'm for that. I think more things should sound like Pokemon names. Wow, we took a lot of damage. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. We're gonna try and stay nice and ambrosiaed up. Oh my god. Bees! Okay, fine. Favorite mech makes sense as a question. There's like Gundams that are very mobile, and Battletech stuff is kind of chunky. Right. Man, there's like one for the Xbox where they are just like freaking giant turrets with legs. And there was like an online mode. I always used to play that with my buddy Robert. That shit was crazy. Actually, we like rented it like a couple times. But like in my brain, it like went forever. We played that game a lot. In my brain, at least. So try to go through here. There we go. Look at that. Ah! Oh! We're fine. This can't be a sound stream. There were a few, never really did those. Have you gotten all the pacifist chests and gone all the way back up and did all bosses? Not quite in that order, but I've done stuff close to that. You did Steel Battalion at a friend's house. Steel Battalion sounds familiar for whatever reason. Okay, so I don't have a boss killer yet, so I need to find a boss killer now, which is bad. Because generally you want a boss killer before this floor, because this floor fucking sucks to hang out on. That's an egg. Egg isn't gonna help me. What the? I saw a bunch of things falling, it freaked me out. Resume. This is bad. Ow. That guy's a frick. Okay. We could just luck into a perk, but the chances that we do that are almost becoming more and more important that we do. Because I'm taking a lot of damage. Bad at the game. Alright, let's just luck into a perk, fuck it. I'll just reset if it's bad. Boomerang? 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 That's fine. I think this will work. Can we make that a challenge? Pacifist boss rush? I've done all bosses like pacifist, but I failed and killed the very last boss because you have to kill the last two bosses in a very specific manner. It's really hard. This thing is pumping. Boomerang saved our asses big time. There we go. Xbox game with gigantic 3-panel controller. We only ever played 15 to 20 minutes at a time. The game was not super worth learning in a room with shitty, drunk 20-year-olds. The eject button wasn't going unpushed for long. Fair. Okay, last ravioli. Final ravioli, go. Yeah, that worked out. That was really good. 82! It was a 7-minute run. I'm gonna do one more and then take a quick bathroom break, and we'll continue. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the pace of this. It's going well. 82 is we're, oh man, I can't believe how long I was stuck on 70 for. We were trapped on 70. It's terrible. The 70 days are long in our past, though. My brain is now functioning a little bit better than it once was. Plum, noted. Ooh, acceleration. Beautiful. Note to Gold Room reminds you of the sands of time. I can see that. It reminds a lot of people of Goatsy, unfortunately. You look at the hands and the way the circle shows up. Okay. Let's do one of these. Pick that. That's good. You're going pretty darn fast. Now start getting ready for bed. Good luck. Thank you, Ilyan. I appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely have to speed run 100 wins in a day. Otherwise, I'm never gonna make it happen. Well, there is one other way I could make it happen, but it's like a big glitch that allows you to spam a bunch of wins. But that's like a whole nother deal. Oh, that's a nuke. That's an egg nuke. I know that wand. Thankfully, the nuke part didn't work. I was a little freaked out there for a second. Just keep throwing eggs at me, huh? I would love to find a way to murder this guy, but I don't think it's in the cards for me. Okay. But yeah, Ilyan, have a lovely sleep. Thank you once again for the raid and the chat as well. I appreciate that. It's good to catch up. I'll catch you soon, hopefully. This looks good. These. I just committed Sudoku in my game just now. Put explosive projectile on my wand, and I had forgotten. You had water material? Yeah, water material do be like that. It will just end your life. That's an interesting way to dodge that. But I'm gonna come in. Did we get the double mana wand? The coveted double mana wand that spawns only on the 3rd floor? Yep, we did. I can't help but feel like I've seen this wand like 100 times before. It's crazy. It's very memorable because of the layout, but like, yeah, it's weird. I'll take one of these and go. Wait, we've got speed juice. Hopefully this works. It did work. There for us. Get this bunk bed out of my face, dang it. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Okay, can't get any of those unless I get a bunch of money, which I did. And I'm gonna take the long distance with this one because it's the best one. And we're gonna take this. And we're gonna try to save our grease lightning for later, I think. Try to save it as long as we can. Beautiful drop floor this is. Just free fall the whole thing. Okay, now it's time for All Seeing Eye. Take that. Need this to get past him. Cool. Spicy, spicy meatball. Be careful where you place those. It's very dangerous. Okay, I think I can drink the rest of this now. Okay. Homunculus is not something I should have taken, but I've got it now. Oops. We're zooming. It's really going for all-seeing eye there, I promise. One more. Yes. Really good. Okay. Good. I don't know why I took that. Bungle Temple, yeah. Will there be a supercut of the amount of times you say spicy? I don't know. ask the editor. Okay. A sub 5, let's go! Now I have time for a bathroom break. Amazing. Amazing. 83 wins. And that was a 502. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do one of these. We're getting back into it. Duke with something really good. What do you have in mind there, Duke? Bathroom break is good? Yeah, bathroom break is good. Grab some of my stuff. Let us continue. We're up to 83. That's good. I got progress on this run, apparently. Don't know how. Alright. You gonna wear a tie for the last run? We can put the tie on for the last run. That sounds doable. I had to, like, undo the shirt because I was just way too hot. And that means there's no point in the tie. Did I always play Rain World? Is that why Slugcat has dropped in chat? I play Rain World a lot, actually, and I'm going to be playing more of it, Stoked. Rain World is one of my favorite games. And, yeah. I have some on YouTube, even. And I'm going to be doing, like, a lot more. I think Rain World is going to be, like, one of my YouTube games, I think. Because I've got so many, like, things that I want to do in that game.
Thank you.
Avian with a tier 3 subscription. Thank you so much, Avian, for strengthening the Armada for 27 months. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm working, but hiya. Hello. Hello. Gonna buy some fine clothing and shoes for the wedding of my stepsister in roughly 3 months. Oh shit. That's exciting. Not really sure how I feel about weddings. I've been to one. It was pretty good though. I liked that wedding. I liked the people at the wedding, so that helped. Let's see here. 3 months? 3 weeks! Oh my god. Well, don't listen to me. You're gonna be late. You're gonna be late for your own wedding. Or, well, not your wedding. Your sister's wedding. Stepsister's wedding. Okay. We finally got our first Matter Eater wand of the run. Feels good, man. We can officially dig. Ah! Yeah, wow. Okay, we're fine. I'm sorry. Perfect, Stokes. We will get along swell. As long as you're okay with like a little bit of Dark Souls from here and then as well. I'm a big Souls fan. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Walla 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 Bing Bang. That's a song, right? It's like the monkeys just making monkey sounds. That's literally a song. What's it called? Does anybody remember the name of that song? But we could do this and make this wand good. It's kind of bad. I'm gonna do this, and how am I gonna do murder? I don't know. That is a song, yes. Okay, good. Maybe good? I don't know. I don't want this wand in my life anymore. I'm gonna dump it. Any records this stream? No records. But we've had some good runs. I'm a little sad there were no records myself, but it's okay. It happens. But you know, I guess we'll have the record of 100 wins in one day. That should be record enough, you know. Ha! Whoops. I don't know where that came from. This is wild. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ghidorah. So I told the witch doctor. Yes, that's the one. I remember that song. That's a song from my childhood, I think. There are some songs that make me feel secondhand embarrassment, and that is definitely one of them. Just a weird song. I feel like as a kid I was way more easily embarrassed than I am now. Is that normal? It probably should be normal. Just get less embarrassed over time, rather than getting more embarrassed over time. That is normal, yes. Whoop. Let's see here. Speaking of marriage, when will you propose to marry Michaela? Oh man, I mean that's a personal question. I don't think I can answer that one. At least not on stream. Let me see if I can run over this way. There's a lot of water in here, huh? Okay. Seems like we're here. Yeah, that's fair, Vexilus. Ooh, chainsaws. Chainsaw's good. Repulsion. Yeah, see, if I answered that in here, then Michaela would know. Ridiculous. What a ridiculous way to find out. Yeah. Okay. Such a thing. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no kidding, Halafu. No kidding. Nothing good. Oh wait, well I guess that's pretty good. Almost there. We're making it. It's gonna happen. It will happen. What's this? It's a pretty good wand. Shields be doing work, that's for sure. Alright. Might be rather unique, but also pretty awkward. I had a funny idea for, like, the marriage to be streamed. feels like that would be some good value. It would be some content. Let's do one of these. Do it. It's there's a lot of logistics to it, but it's in the back of my mind on how that would happen. Honeymoon too. That would have to be on a different. I'd have to be on a different website, I think. Okay. How to get your marriage as a tax write-off 101. Brilliant. Let's go. Is chat invited? Only if you're watching through the screen. You're not physically invited. You're invited to watch. Okay, let's run over this way. Oh my goodness. Ooh, fire. That's helpful. Uninvited. What? Who's being uninvited? Yeah. Just kidding. Wow. Noita streamer plus Kim Kardashian show equals evolution. Finally getting it. Everything makes sense all of a sudden. It all works out. A while back, I don't know. Maybe. Is that a thing that happened? I want more money, but I don't have it. Guess no more knockback is pretty juicy. I'm gonna put these here. Put this up. Dump this. This has like a little bit of potential. I'm mostly just relying on my TNT. Things are gonna have a really hard time shooting me because of all the resistance stuff that I have working with me, which is great. We're getting 2 hearts? We are getting 2 hearts. Fungal Caverns kind of paying me back for the rest of this level, or the rest of this run. Ah! That guy's got a wand. As soon as he stops being on fire, he can shoot it. Okay, we're out of there. We've got chainsaws, and we've got this wand, so, like, you know, problem solved. 695. Oh, man. 507. Dang, did not make enough. We should be perfectly safe from pretty much everything that's not melee. I remember a Twitch streamer getting married here about a decade ago. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen like a Twitch wedding. I thought that might have been a novel concept, but I guess it's really not that. You can literally just put Twitch and then doing anything, and then it's like you just like draw stuff out of a hat and then do it, right? And you're making original content for the most part. Anything that's not playing a video game. A little afraid of those. These guys make a lot of acid, especially when they're not shooting me. Yeah, the defensive perks are amazing. That's a classic Duke. Big strats. I mean, probably the opposite of big strats, but, you know, it's funny at least. It's a great story for the wedding. That's fair, Duke. That makes sense. I feel like you just put it in the card. if they are game for it, that's enough. Looking pretty good. This room's, like, pretty cool. I like this room a lot, because there's, like, an interesting way to get through it. Imagine. Imagine being attacked by any of these enemies. They couldn't. They couldn't if they tried. Have to be a little bit more precious with these, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, heck. Oh, frick. Okay, we're good. That could have gotten so much worse. Ow. Okay, that guy can't damage me. Songham redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Songham? Alright. These. Teleport. That works, kind of. Alright. We're there. Just put the... We've got the chainsaw on. We're good. Alright. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Hoping you get sleep soon. Happy to catch your streams. But it's time for sleep. No worries there, Songham. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Violet says Ailey is still alive. I'm such a fool. Why are you a fool, Violet? To 84. Look at that. 84 wins. Closing in. We're making it. I wonder, is there any way, any church tax you pay off your wage in Canada? There is here in Germany, but if you're a Catholic, evangelic, luckily I'm not in a religious thing, no weird tax. Yeah, there's nothing like that here, actually. That's really interesting. That definitely sounds like a bit of a... there's lots of like remnant laws in many countries where they're just like really weird and a little bit of out of place. But I guess if you're in like a more heavily religious location, then something like that would make sense. Missed 14 hours of Alias stream. It did, and it was all the crazy stuff too, Violet. Definitely missed most of the really strong runs already. That's for certain. That's okay. Remember, did you do my Lumi run on 33rd? I definitely did at least one Lumi run. I don't know if it was on the 33rd, though. But I hope that's worth something to you, Guito. And we're there. That was quick. Missed the 70 run slump before raviolis. Yeah, the raviolis really brought it back for us, thankfully. If it weren't for the raviolis, I don't know where we'd be. But I'd be concerned about being close to the 70 run slump still. Pasta for the win? Yeah. I don't even think about ravioli as pasta though. I'll be real. It's just like its own thing. It's just ascended. Some houses in the UK are subject to law that requires you to help pay repairs to the local church. That's really... is it, like, based on location? It's very interesting. A little strange, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, let's continue with our teleports. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. There we go. I'm concerned that ravioli comes in a can. Why are you concerned that ravioli comes... Listen, many great things come from a can. Refried beans come from a can. Salmon and tuna can come from a can. What else can come from a can? I'm in danger. All sorts of beans. Like, literally every type of bean can come from a can. Canned peaches come from a can. Pea soup? Not really for me, to be honest. Corn! Yeah, canned corn! Can of corn! Can of corn and I'll be alright. As they say. That is a saying. Ah, never mind. It was a brief ah. Oops, oops. Just exploding, oops. Do you have Maggie ravioli and other noodles? Maggie ravioli. I don't know what that is. Maggie's a German brand. I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of the German brand. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, I promise. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna walk in now. I think that's the play. Ugh. Alright. We got chainsaw. And it's on a pretty juicy wand. So that's good. Just gonna kill the boss at that. Apparently Maggie exists in Canada too. At least the #1 Google listing is from Walmart.ca. Oh, there you go. Walmart will tell you they have everything though. They might just be lying. Run for me. Little shit. There we go. Got him. Oh, wow. A sub 5. I wasn't expecting that. Walmart does lie. They will tell you they have everything, and they will also have nothing. $4.35. It's a good run. 85. Oh, nearly. We're making it. The game did the lag thing, telling me that there's a U.S. company that does not lie. I don't know about that. There's got to be some stuff around here, right? We've got drill early game. That's amazing and unusual. Halfway there. What? What do you mean halfway there? That's not how math works, Michaela. I'm a little more than halfway there.
Thank you.
Avian Insomniac.
Avian Insomniac, thank you so much
for
giving
334 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for that. 334 gift subs, goddamn. And thank you for gifting us up to Merper. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure Merper does too. Thank you, thank you. Sneak over this way. Look at the splendid golden nugget. Think I can get a bomb in there? I could not get a bomb in there. Ah, it's useless. It's useless juice. Oh, God. I don't know why useless juice is just such a funny... I feel like I need a... That's what I... Oh, God. My brain, it's just me drinking useless juice all day. Ah! Okay, there we go. Where do I want this? Like right here. It's not even a good joke, but it's funny in my brain. And that's probably the funniest. That's like the most important place for it to be funny, I think. This is your brain on useless juice. I like the idea of like drinking a juice that has like a express purpose, and it just makes you like better at whatever. And then there's also useless juice that it just makes you useless. All right, I'll take this. Green tea. I like green tea. It's one of the few teas I do like, actually. I don't know if I don't know. Tea is weird. It's just like leaves, right? I just found out the other day that people put like milk in their tea, though. I feel like I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Alcohol probably would be useless juice. That makes sense. Trying to make up a good portmanteau for useless juice. But it's juiceless. Bleach is pretty useless juice. Bleach is a useful juice. It does stuff. Well, you don't want to drink it, but it definitely does stuff. Alcohol-free beer is closer to useless juice. Okay, so alcohol-free beer makes the juice itself is useless. Alcohol makes you useless. So it's like, what kind of useless juice are you after? Do you want the juice to be useless, or do you want to be useless? Because those are two slightly different things. It has a use. You can cook with it. That's true. Do you cook with beer, though? Like, I thought people cook, like, with wines and stuff, right? Look at all this HP we're getting. Wowie. I just want, like, a mug that says useless juice now. Sounds really funny. Alright. What do we have over here? Pinpointer? Beer butt chicken? That's a weird set of words I wouldn't expect to see together. Alright. Let's not dive into lava by accident. That worked exceedingly well. And all of a sudden things aren't going as well. Okay. Yeah, we've been having a lot of seeds where everything was insane, VO. Getting like a surprising amount of those. Bruh. We got every single perk. We got them all. Okay. You're gonna run, aren't you? Little shit. Oh, I hate him. I gotta be really careful. Trying to aim in just the right place, so if I do get hit, I don't die. This is very, very spicy. Just keep in mind I die from teleportitis if he teleports me. Whoop! Holy shit. I think we got him. Okay. Damn. That was a good one. That was a good win. 86. 2 hours ago, I would have died to that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Where? 624. I would like a speedrunning mod where all the biomes were different streaming services like Netflix, HBO, etc. And the enemies are all crappy shows you skip. I had a really funny idea kind of like that the other day, Stoked. But yeah, basically the concept was that rather than like the game being normal, everything's like green screened and it's just like media share hell. And there's like a million different media shares going on. And it, like a bunch of overlapping things going on. One of the things that I was thinking is like, what if it was all like Noita YouTube videos or something, just overlapping on top of each other? That'd be good. And bad, but like the whole concept is just to make the game unplayable. That's the idea for the joke. Oh god, no. I'm doing well there, Mr. A. Wait, back in an hour. You're equally on and not off when I get in bed. Wait, get back. I can read, kind of. No, I can't. I'm lying. I've just been making it up the whole time. I just look at the words and pretend I know what they mean. Okay, let's put these here. So that sounds so horrible yet perfect. Yeah, basically the idea is you wouldn't know what is happening. You'd rather drink useless juice. How tired on scale on tired scale? You know, like a 3. I'm getting shot like all over. How you doing, Taxi? I'm not tired. I'm more like physically exhausted than I am just like sleepy. I had a really good sleep, so I'm not too bad. Unless I move my head around a lot, and then I'm like, oh wait, never mind. I'm like drunk tired. It's like when your brain is like so mushy that it doesn't like keep up. It's kind of like that. But other than that, it's pretty good. Physically exhausted by pushing buttons. Keck W. It's so close. He's doing me dirty. Not like this. Okay. Got an amazing wand. Listen. It's the third, however, 14 hours of brain on is hard. It doesn't really matter what you're doing. If your brain is on for like 14 hours, like trying to like focus and trying to be good and trying to be entertaining and trying not to fucking die, like all those things, it's hard. Don't bully the down. It's okay. Frick. That is like the classic meme though. I do think it's funny when it's just like, oh yeah, streamers don't do anything. Every once in a while, I'll like just be on Reddit and I'll just like wander around in the all and just see what people are saying, and then there will be a post something along the lines of like, what's the most bullshit useless occupation? And I'm like, okay, here we go. And then I'll like scroll. I'll see how long it takes for me to scroll until I see like influencer or something. I'm dead. And the answer is not really that long. Is this a win streak or 100 win? Yeah, it's just 100 wins. What is it, Vexless? What was I supposed to do? What even happened there? I don't know what caused the explosion above my head. I don't know where I was supposed to go. I just put my bomb down and then I got blown up. Not teleporting to the vapor. I had to like not get killed by the explosion from my own bomb. Like there was nowhere for me to go. There was like a super tiny little area where I theoretically could have teleported to, and I just didn't click the button well enough. Like it's very easy execution stuff, I'm aware, but like, you know. Yeah, I will try to play better. My bad. Let me just eat 1 more billion damage. Yep. Every time I see the word Stanley, it just reminds me of the Stanley Parable. The guy that talks the whole time in that game. He talks real good. Wow. I like that. Now I can have this. This one. Okay, both. What is... Why is Perk Lottery, like, just going fucking nuts right now? Like, the dice are nice, but, like, the dice are broken. They're just rolling 6s the whole time. It's a boss kill. I would like to leave this place. Just always remember, whenever I hear leave this place, it's the, oh wow, it's another Circle of Vigor. Look at that. Who would have thought? I can't afford it though. How unfortunate. Anybody remember Priscilla? Leave this place, our inhabitants are peaceful and kind or something. I can't remember the line. That shit always gets me. Because it's like, after you just meet some fucking bone wheel skeletons and like a phalanx that tries to murder you and like a dragon butt that chases it. Well, it's not a dragon butt, like the whole dragon like rips itself in half to try and kill you and shit. I love that. It's really funny. Okay, we want this. Only for you. I had it in 2 runs. both, and they'd never worked. Listen, they're just going easy on me now. What was that? That was a lot of stuff in the air, and it kind of freaked me out. Ah! Fine. Blow up faster. Does contact damage hurt explosives? Can it cause them to pop? No. No, it can't. Cannot cause explosives to pop, which is quite nice. I'm gonna do this, I think. Kind of a sick wand strat. Do I still have the speed juice in here? I do. That's a pretty good speed there. Nice dead end. Can I not be on fire? Someone's going for a little swim. Ah! Not even close. Nope, none of that. Okay. We'll take this. Nice swim, thank you. We've got Eternal Darkness, don't we? Temple of Eternal Darkness. Ow, that hurt. Not like that. Not like this or that. Like this, like that. Nope. Oh, hey. I set that guy on fire. That's pretty helpful. Okay. That guy always aims low, by the way. They didn't want him to lead his shot or something. Stop being on fire. Clean. We're gonna use this to murder, I think. It's gonna be fastest. Brain function. Okay, whatever. I don't yeah, we have like 4 more billion boss kills. This is boss kill. 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 This is a boss kill. Perish. Stop not being frozen. There we go. It's frozen like that. Nuke, not a boss kill. Not with that attitude. Nuke is a boss kill. You just gotta use the earthquake from the nuke to kill him. 87. Alright. Good. Not too bad. 87. 100 is feeling more and more doable. What's that? Concentrated mana. We're gonna see if we can get through here. I'm not gonna lie. When I was at like 60, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I thought at 69 I was just gonna be like Lamau. I'm done. But here we are. We've overcome. We ate the ravioli. And the ravioli gave us the power we needed. Ah. Alright. What do we have? No. Yes. 180. We're gonna make that happen. Believe in myself. That's hard. Requires effort. Is this gonna anger Steven? Doesn't look like it's Steven angering levels of crumble. How about now? I'm not going for like a time. I'm just going for wins. Now. Fricked up. I fricked up a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I didn't really have a time in mind. slippery statue. So I guess I was wrong with 15 hours. 16 hours is looking a little more like it, though. I could get behind 16 hours. Not that I have much choice. Lamoxium. I guess I'll take it. There's a part of me that wants to just drink this whole flask and deal with the having to be backwards the whole time, so that way I don't have to hold the right click this entire time. But that seems like the word some would use would be folly. It seems like folly. Let's not do that. All of you be confused. It's like that one Michael Jordan quote. It's exactly like that one Michael Jordan quote. MJ, renowned Olympic player. Oh, oops, I missed that one. Yep, stop hitting me. I've already killed things, so why aren't I killing these things? Ow, no. It's all going away. So quickly. I have a purple one. That's cool. I like the purple one. Pretty rare. Kind of unusual. I don't know what I'm doing. We're playing Noita right now. This is the game of Noita. I'm trying to plan out my inventory. How's this one looking? 43. It's kind of looking kind of cute. I think this is the setup. Okay. Keep dipping into the lava. Not a good idea. Ow. Owie. Thing hurts. Okay. Do have the problem. That's it. We do have the problem that our thing. Yeah. My thoughts can't finish anymore. That's where I'm at. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're here. I don't want any of these. I'll take this one. I literally don't even remember my thought. The first time I did it was as a joke. The second time, I just forgot. It was just game over. I didn't get electrocuted by a freaking thing. Yeah, I literally. I'm trying so hard to remember what I was trying to say. I've got everything I could possibly need. I've got acid. I've got black holes. I would like faster black holes. That's pretty much all I want. My teleport wand was bad, and that's kind of what I was trying to articulate, I think, maybe. But it's not bad anymore, so I don't have to say that. How you doing, Cool Ranch? The end is near. Indeed it is. I could have taken faster black holes. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Definitely should have. It would have been the best option by a lot. We're going to go in this hole. This hole where the laser's coming from, the laser hole. Not to be confused with the side hole. You do not want to get those two mixed up. You will regret it. Oh my god. Okay, this way. How you doing, Viking? Welcome on in. We'll take a perk lottery. It just works. What can I say? It just works. I don't know what people are doing with their perk lotteries, but they gotta do it like me, I guess. This is awkward. I'm afraid as frick in that spot. Holy shite. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Stop making sounds just for a second. Alright, now I can go back to making sounds. Okay, we're fine. We're almost there. We're good. Everything's fine, except for the part where I'm stuck in a hole. And I have no way out. But other than that, we're definitely gonna die on this run. Feel it. Maybe we're okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Let me go. Let me out! Use the precious, precious acid. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're good. What are we killing the boss with, though? That's the question that I'd like to ask you all. I think it's this. Let's just get like the perfect acid flask. Just that easy. Oh man. So Luthamir has been posting like Sky Islands daily on the Twitters. I feel like I'm being farmed for reactions. I can't help myself. I'm like, man, Sky Island, I gotta talk about this. Finally, something on this platform I want to talk about. It's perfect. 88, look at that. We're making it happen. All right. It's pretty good. Making some distance. Is this a 10-7? It is. Glorious, glorious, beautiful, perfect 10-7. And by perfect, I mean it's got 6 to 8 degrees of spread. So it's only got 6. Is there actually variant spread on them? I don't know. Is this a 10? Yeah, there's a 10. Okay. What am I variant? What's this thing like? It's got a 9. Ah! If you had Acid Stone equipped, you would have been done 4 hours ago already. That's okay. We gotta do it the right way. I think Acid Stone would make it too easy. Probably not. I don't want to look at the wand. I want to open the treasure chest. Oh shit! Oh shit! We get to do cool stuff. Let's go! Are you ready, chat? Here we go. You're gonna love this. Hang on. Check this out. Hang on. 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 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just hang. Hold. Look at that! Look at that! Woo! Okay, so we're gonna be using that tech for sure. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, it is the yeah yeet. That is what it is. It's beautiful. We got a little extra speed, which we don't really need. Check the peep this. Peep this. Look at that. You just swap off and on the moon really quick. You shoot up, or in the opposite direction you want it to go, and you can give it like a bunch of extra speed. It's great. Don't try do try it at home because it's really cool, but like it's kind of hard. It's not easy. It's gonna take some practice, but once you get it down, hoo-wee. Go. Just go. No! It's fine, it's fine. Oh, nice. There's a reason the moon is made of cheese! Okay. There we go. Got freeze charge. I'm gonna dump this one because it's freaking me out. A double moon? There's no purpose behind that. It's just foolish. That is mere folly. Double yeet if only. I don't think you can double yeet. Yeah. I can't believe how consistent I'm doing this. I used to fuck this shit up all the time. Speaking of fucking this shit up all the time, here we go. Live. I don't have any way to be on not fire. How you doing there, Neve? Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely sleep. My mind is gone. It's just not working like it used to, but that's okay. Because it didn't work that well in the first place. Alright. does it mean? Ah! No! Oh my god! He comboed the fuck out of me! Dude, that was so much damage. He got liquid resets for days. Oh, we were crushing it. So, enemies can dash reset on water. The fact that they gave the enemies better movement ability than the player is so rude. You can shmove so insanely hard as an enemy. Like, the tech is absurd. I wish I could get my hands on, like, a proper enemy movement ability. That shit would be so fun. Like to enter. Okay, made it. Something really good redeemed by Liam. I hope that's... I never really thought about how that name works. Excuse me? That's just like a casual... Okay, whatever. That's just kind of insane. Kind of insane to be on this. Just mod it. Yeah, true. But also, I'd like it to just... work. Ooh, wowee. Wowee. Look at that. We got black holes. Morbiga redeeming something really good. What are all these something really goods for? I'm gonna take repulsion because we got black holes. Yeah, the seeds have been really good, VO. You have no idea. So the earlier seeds are even better. How about an all bosses for 100? I don't think I can manage that. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm in good enough shape to do an all bosses for the 100. I'll put my tie back on for the last run. That's what I'll do. Okay. What do we have here? If you have any other something really good ideas for future stuff, feel free to let me know though. You can hold it over for later. Tie head around head like Rambo. High tie around head. 5 million would even something really good. The end is in sight. We're gonna make it. Slowest sniper bullet of all time. Go this way. 3 something really good's Pog. Yeah, something has been really good. I think we need something much better for 50k. The problem with that is something really good is already, like, pretty OP a lot of the time. Like, the fact that you can just have, like, stream-changing things for 10k is pretty absurd. Like, me being able to turn it down is the only thing that makes it even a little bit balanced. I'm a little tired, but I'm not that bad, honestly. Probably more, like, exhausted. It's 189. So, God, run, next run. Limitless parallel worlds. Of course. I don't know what that moon doing. Where? I should look at the video game more. I think that might be a thing that I should do. There, as soon as he reads it. 5 million says, get hugged either during, right after, yeah, it'll be right after the stream. I think that's the plan. Sounds good to me. One of the few times where bouncing spells is gonna be insane. Because it's just gonna increase the lifetime of my black holes. Alright. Yep. There we go. So look at this. Now we're kind of set. Cool. Ah. I saw purple and I freaked out. Pew 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 vroom. Yeah, that's how I feel too, chat. Okay. I'm just gonna hit this guy in the face with a statue. Never mind. I'm just gonna ignore this guy in the face with the statue. There we go. That's for sure, Cloud Million. I hope your day is improved with the last bit of this stream here. Oh, hello. What's that? How you doing, Laney? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, we're doing one of these. I hope you're doing well. Look at the oh wow, that's so cool. What's that? That's your chance. Go. I gotta like press new game. Yeah. Oh, acceleration. Let's go. We got the speed. And we got the cat. Yes. Oh my goodness. She's just purring right in my ear like that. Perfect. No claws. Okay, we're running. Somebody warmed up. That was clean. That was a really good floor. We got teleport for 30, which is a steal of a deal. I'm gonna try and do some of this. She is very happy. Okay. I'll be there soon. Indeed. Does the stone not work for crushing people? Ted Skelly. There we go. We now have acid and teleport for boss kill, which is great. That'll go there, and we'll save the other one for later. Actually, this will go here. That'll go crazy there. We'll just dump that entirely. There we go. That's Skelly. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well as well. Oh man, so many folks I don't get to see because my stream is just an absolutely fucked time at this point. Oh, it's great. But you've never seen that stone? This is the second time today we've seen it. It's incredibly rare. But it's one of those days. Rare things are happening. Took explosive gold. I wanted the spider legs. Okay. Trying to zoom. I don't need... I've already got the boss kill, so we just need to go. I've got like a thing in my eye, and it's freaking me out. I think it's my own hair. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Go. Just that's the sound that I make when I get dead-ended. Don't! No, he did it to me. That was such 420 meters exactly. Frack. How you doing there, Drawfee? Welcome on in. Okay, I can read chat a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm caught out. You're heading to work? That's awesome. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping in, Lainey. Let's run over this way. Just in case it wasn't clear who I was talking to. These. Going to lurk mode. Need to sleep. Understandable, VO. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the lurk. It means a lot. These. 1989. A vintage year indeed. No offense. That doesn't mean you're vintage, I guess. Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh! Even better run. Literally just better run. Better run than last time, because it's a short teleport bolt. This is what I needed all along. I'll take this as well. Morning. How you doing, Rintinger? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. life. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Not bad. More short teleports and Lumis. Not very helpful. Yeah, this time, let's not get snipered 4 billion times on this floor. Do I have a boss killer this time? The answer is no. Ah. I don't like the way this setup gets stunned. I think it gets set up or it gets stunned way worse. Okay. What do spider legs help with? They are faster mobility left and right compared to everything else, which is why I use them. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're really comfy with them, but I've used them enough where I'm pretty okay with it. And I think the only way to get better is to continue practicing, so that's why I use them. They're technically fast, which is the best kind of fast. And it's a purely theoretical. But yeah, the left and right movement is literally like a small amount faster. Why teleportitis over melee immunity? Because if I go fast with if I get hit with teleportitis, then I just go faster. Melee immunity does nothing to me. Because I kind of like with teleportitis, I want to get hit by melee. Essentially, it's just a better option because I'm going fast. Yeah, speed. The answer is always speed. They also let you hang to the ceiling. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. It's pretty helpful overall. Okay, it's a bit of an awkward teleport location. This is not somebody that I want to get hit by. Guy is a real piece of work. Do way too much damage to me. Long teleport, not what I'm after. Feeling pretty close to the bottom floor here. That's a boss kill. We'll definitely take that. Willing to stand on this for a second. Quick teleport. No. Okay, we're good. Teleportitis is random. Well, it's not random. That's the thing, is you can control it. All you have to do is aim in the direction you want to go, and it'll try to take you there. And if there's something in the way of the screen there, then it will pick random. But with enough practice, you can control it pretty consistently. And that is what I aim to do. Teleportitis is chaotic, but not random. That's how I would describe it. And in a speed run, it is a huge boon. There we go. We're here. Okay. We don't really have any good digging, so we're gonna have to use an earthquake, which is a little spicy. So here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Might suck to get to. Frick, man. It's gonna be tough. I think what I have to do is I have to go from underneath an earthquake in. Very messy. Okay. That works. Okay. Yes. Still sub 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good. That's 90. That is 90 wins. It's a 503. Lots of very near sub 5s. How you doing, Grim? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh, man. 90 frickin' wins in this stupid game. It is technically 147, so it's not all in one day, but we're still within, like, the 1 day range. Like, we're not 24 hours. We're very easily gonna get 100 wins in 1 day in airports. At some point, we'll have to, like, 24-hour it and see how far we can get, I think. Wake up, you're still in your 70th win, not like this. That 70th win felt like it would never end, Renthera. It was awful. That guy's going for some crazy moves. Did you see that, like, did like a backflip thing? Bring her digs a little bit, right? Okay, we're almost in. Bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, good wand. We haven't killed anyone, which means that we're innocent and we'll get a pacifist chest, which is great. We got long distance cast and chainsaw, which we can't afford yet, but we do have pheromone, which we mixed with water a little early, and we're not getting anything. And I'm taking speed, I guess. Okay, let's just dump that and go. Will this be a YouTube video highlight? I don't know. I feel like I've got a lot more important projects for YouTube than this. But I will eventually put Michaela on this for sure. I feel like it's gonna take like 1,000,000 years for somebody to edit this. Money? That's not money. I'm gonna take this and hope a worm comes to me. That teleport is something that I really, really, really want. And I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Frick, man. Guess we'll do this as our primary. It's pretty good, at least. We'll be strong. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes, it worked! It actually worked. I don't know if what I did worked, but hanging out in here long enough did anger this demon, which is all I really care about. Okay, this is officially now a fucking dumb run, because I'm gonna go the speed of light. After I get this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna be dumb and fast. Okay. I think there might have been like an Uko that actually like collapsed enough of the holy mountain from below or something. That's what caused that. Acid, do I need a boss kill? I do kind of need a boss kill to kick acid. Oh, first speed, now acid. Don't tell my mom. Jump down here. Here we go. Alright. Pretty fast. Yep. Frick. Okay. Alright, this is the place where I'm probably gonna die if it's gonna happen anywhere. Those drills are looking juicy. I want them. Jumping that. Whoopsie. Very slow digging. Okay, pretty good. And I can stay as is. Put that there. Hi, stop shooting me. I would appreciate that. I would like to take the oil off of the thing that I have, but that's okay. I'm gonna just move very right and see what happens. Because generally, like, it kind of clears up a little bit more once you get around fungal, which is good. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yep. That's 670. Okay. Got a reason to murder. Perish! There we go. Risk. A little bit of risk taking this, but I'm gonna take it. Explosion immunity, we're already explosion immune. Go. We're literally at the bottom. Nice. Imagine skipping stealing circle. Imagine taking your time on stealing circle when you only need like a single thing from shop and then you're done forever. It's about the speed. It's about the speed and the run. Oops. Is that correct? Okay, do not be in there or I'm going to fucking die terribly. I thought I had another teleport. I did not. Okay, we're good. I stand by what I said. There is a. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Why am I talking like that? Okay, let's do this. There we go. We're good. One of those. Let's go. Okay. Acid. He dodged it. Acid. Stop moving around so much, you heck. There we go. Got him. 3 a.m. zooming. Yeah. Wow, that was really lucky that that thing just randomly flew up like that. Highly convenient. 9 left. We're on 91 wins. We're getting there. That was a 546. We're kind of doing it. How did this take 15 hours? What do you mean? It's gonna take a little over 15 hours, Tetsuka. It's not like that long. I tried my best, okay? I tried to go fast. I really did. Okay, let's just bomb all these guys. Because that's good money. Okay, 104. Got any records while I was asleep? I think I beat my PB on low percent, but it's not world record. But, you know, that's still good. Still good to PB. Can I get to this treasure chest in a reasonable amount of time? I don't think I can. I'm gonna put this guy out and hope that he dynamites the fuck out of it. Stop being on fire, idiot. Stop being on fire. Okay, throw dynamite at me now. Do it. Where are you going? Why are you running? I've barely gotten 1 cup of coffee and it's already been 2 wins. It's still slow. Okay. I did all that for nothing, but it's okay. So on the bright side, we saved a life. Now that I think about it, that seems like a downside because I could have used that money. Let's grab these 2. Yeah, spell fresh. Now you have bombs to get into. Oh, no, never mind. We'll mimic. Very rude. Don't do it to me. They did it to me. Every time I kick something with never skip leg day, I'm like, damn. The legs on this guy. God damn. I really want to kick a person with the never skip leg. Not in real life, in game. In Minecraft. But like it just like blows them up. It's fantastic. I should probably try to do it. This one? Speed. Yeah, kicking enemies is pretty goofy. Did you see Dunk's leg day perk dupe run? I didn't. That sounds sick. How much did he dupe it? I've played with like 100 leg days before. Don't find some way to do me dirty. That would suck. That sounds like some content. It's a pretty good wand. Probably use that. He had 120. He one-shot... he had enough times to one-shot 5 orb Colmy. That's great. Because 5 orb Colmy has like a resistance to melee damage at that point, I think. Yeah, you can definitely kick Colmy pretty crazy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Isn't that good. I guess we're just going to be relying on the ghosts. I feel like Never Skip Leg Day should increase speed at least a little. Oh, like your mobility? There's definitely some perks that could be combined, and I would be game to have Never Skip Leg Day and like movement speed up combined or something. Probably be pretty good. Oh, I'm in danger. What the? Oh, this thing's happening. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly there, Super Hobbit. It's incredibly kind of you. God damn. I'm getting shot. Don't do it to me again. Use the pollen as cover. Use the pollen as cover. It's fine. Oh, there's so many. There's too many. Oh, 1,000 bits from Super Hobbit. All right, I gotta head out. Excellent stream, dude. Loved getting to watch this so much of this today. Smack the heck out of Colmy for the last 9 kills. We'll do this, Super Hobbit. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me so long. I really appreciate that. Oh, people, you know, people are busy. Appreciate everybody hanging out. That's good. Ambrosia is good. Give me like an early teleport. That'd be hot. Oh my god. Even more bits. These ones coming from Sadly Best. Thank you, Sadly Best. for the insane amount of support you've been giving me today. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way. And Bean Boyos with the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Bean Boyos. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Grab one of these. Thank you. Okay. Gold. Glittering gold. I'm surprised my voice hasn't gotten, like, more destroyed today. It's actually doing pretty well. I think it's just now, like, starting to be, like, noticeably in not perfect shape. Which is kind of great. You're gonna have to get back to work, sadly. All right, have a good one there, Avian. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that you weren't able to stick around for longer, but don't worry, because there will be plenty more, content to come. There will be more cool stuff. Levitatium. Let's see. Repulsion sector is really good. Hopefully Ambrosia is enough to keep me safe. Yep.
Thank you.
Avian Insomniac gifting another subscription.
Avian,
Avian, thank you so much for the crazy support.
In the channel.
Yeah, like what? Thank you for the insanely crazy support, Avian. As always, I really appreciate it, and I hope I can get you your money's worth. Let's do one of these. Sneak through here. Played 5 hours of this game so far, and your gameplay is insane. Earned the follow. I have no idea what you're doing. New copy pasta vote. Let's grab one of these. I'm glad there, Avian. Okay, let's see. I don't have a boss kill yet, but we do have the ability to just exist. Should probably take the HP. Alright. What? Is that what Bean Boyo said? Bean Boyo said, I've been playing for 5 hours. Oh, that's awesome, Bean Boyos. Congratulations on finding Noita. Like, one of the best games of all time. And don't worry, you'll pick it all up very quickly. It's one of those games where there's a lot to learn, and it looks very, very chaotic at first, but once you start playing enough, you'll get the hang of it. Everything will start to come together. Noita is like truly a magical game. The fact that it is like magic just kind of works. It's like a scientific magic, you know? Okay, let's do one of these. But yeah, Bean Boyos, congratulations on already being immortalized into coffee pasta culture. it's already happened. This game feels like Terraria, but designed by masochists. The thing that I really like about this game compared to Terraria is how freaking fast it is. I really like that it just zooms. It makes it very enjoyable for me. I can't see, and I'm afraid. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna try to have this on me. Just everybody stop. Understand the enemies and levels, but the wands are all gibberish. Yeah, the wands are the hardest part. If you can get over that, you'll make it. I'd highly recommend, if you're struggling with wands, look up Nymphspire on YouTube. Or Nymphs Noita. I personally really like a lot of his wand content. It's very, very in-depth, and it goes over stuff super well.
Thank you.
Rump, thank you so much. Gifting a subscription to Bean Boyos. It's perfect. This game feels like Terraria, but wow, Cloud Million. Just going in. I look terrible. What do you mean? Listen, it's just my lighting. I'm fine. Don't tell me to go to sleep. I have 9 more wins, and then I can go to sleep. Like, bruh. I'm good. Are mods also standard? I mean, you can play... There are, like, mods that people run pretty regularly, but I would say, like, default Noita is what a lot of people prefer to run. But I personally feel like eventually we're going to have, like, a lot
Cloud
more
Million gifted a tier 1
mods
sub
be
to
popular.
Violet.
Cloud
This
Million,
is their first gift sub
thank
in
you
the
so
channel.
much for gifting the subscription to Violet. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Okay, let's jump down here. Quality of life mod. Yeah, quality of life mod is going to continue growing and just being more and more important, I think. It's definitely, like, one of the most valuable mods, in my opinion. I love Ambrosia. Let's see if we can sneak down here. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Almost through. We've almost... Oh, hey, there's a hole we can get through here. There's so many enemies chasing me. It's terrible. This is... I'm so weak. I have to use Never Skip Leg Day on the boss. I'm just looking at what I have access to, and it's literally just Never Skip Leg Day and nothing else. It's tempting to go look at that wand, but it's too risky, I think. Oh, getting beat up. We gotta be almost there, right? Come on. Come on. We're right there, right? Right around this corner. Yes! Yes! Okay, here's how we're killing the dude. Not like this, that's for sure. You have a Lumi? Yeah, I'll just Lumi him to death. True, 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 true. No, I'm gonna kick him. You're all fiends now. We're all honorary fiends. On the bomb wand, it has 8 mana regen. I would be there for 40 years. Die of old age. We gotta get those big juicy kicks in. There we go. See? It's another one. 92. We're doing it. We're doing it. Kicked to death. Yeah, Never Skip Leg Day is not to be trifled with. You can stack up some serious damage with that. Oh. Okay. Water time? Definitely water time. Okay. I've been doing 2 water glasses all day, by the way. I don't know if that's how people normally do it. I know, like, Dunk has, like, a pitcher. Some people have, like, really giant glasses. Normally, I just go for refills regularly. This is weird. There we go. I'm gonna drop this bomb here. It would be cool if you destroyed the grave if it killed the ghost along with it. We're now murderers, so we might as well go crazy. I'll stop, finish channeling. That's totally fine there. Cloud Million. No, I don't have any problem with people sharing a little bit of their language. I think that's fun. I think part of the beauty of our community is that, you know, we do have, like, such variety. Great. Long Clang? Lord Clang, sorry, my brain is super broken at this point in the day. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Yep, this one. I just got here. How many runs are left? Yeah, long. I don't... Listen, it's been a 15-hour stream. You must forgive. Please. I'm so sorry. My brain does not function for this amount of time. I'm very, very thankful to have randomly bumped into this flask because I just blew up my other one by accident. Long Clang. How the fuck did I manage that? Amazing. You have a bottle of water? That works. Can I shoot better? Good. Challenge, fungal shift this run. Good. Don't know if I could make it happen. I swear if frickin' if my brain ever starts communicating to me with ats in my own Twitch chat and I'm like dream streaming, I will never be the same. It will just destroy me because I will just never ever trust anything ever again. And I'm so glad that isn't the thing. You don't exist. Uh-oh. Everybody's figment of my imagination again. Why does this always happen to me? I kind of love the idea of, oh man. I read like a story about like a person in a psych ward, and that just made me start thinking about like psych ward scenarios. You could have, what if you had like a streamer in a psych ward, and then you're like, okay, we're gonna give them like a fake streaming setup, and we're just so that way they can continue to live their lives what they think is normally, and it's just like an AI chat or something. You mean Germa? Oh shit. Yeah, literally just Germa. Right, my bad. Totally forgot Germa was, he streams from a psych ward. It's funny how Germa's like chaotic energy seems to like spread. I know people are like calling like Northern Lion an acolyte of Germa now sometimes, which I think is really funny. AI would probably out-chat chat. I could see like AI doing a pretty good job against chat. Oh shit, that would be like a fun challenge. Like find the AI chatter. That could be like an interesting little challenge. Who is the AI chatter? And like chat has to find out who it is, or like the streamer has to find out who it is as well. Either one of those would be good. Germ isn't real. We could weed out all the regulars. Could we? Or have we been trying this the entire time? How you doing there, Bort? Hello, fellow humans. Yeah, there you go. How do you do, my fellow humans? Am I right? Greetings. How is the weather? Okay. Nice. Yeah, we did just pass 15 hours, but that's okay. We're making good time. Honestly, pretty happy with our pace. Hi, my shiny metal. And yeah, there you go. It's a classic. Excuse me. Get back here, you little piece of gum under my shoe. What's that from? Today's been a day of references. Come here there. Yep. Kick him once. Just kick him once. Just kick him once. Kick him once. Just kick him once. There we go. Yeah, it's all sunshine and rainbows from here, except for the part where he's freaking out. Oh! Don't get hit again. Stop. Stop. I'm trapped. I'm trapped down here. He's freaking out super hard. I'm dead. Not like this. Oh, unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Yeah, that I also saw that coming. My game's being goofy. Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break while my game recovers. We'll just do one of these and one of these, and then I'll hit new game. Give me a sec here, chat. watching Dunk yesterday, trying to do a long run involving perk tubing. Yeah, I've heard he was doing some stuff with that, which is pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let us continue. Someone reset the win counter while he isn't looking. Oh my god. Okay, we got an acceleration start, so we've actually got a chance at a super fast time. We're gonna go for, oh, a little bit awkward. Okay, we're just gonna go over here, grab this gold. We're gonna go for pacifist route here. That's good to have. Should definitely not. Oh my god. Okay. How much teleport's that gonna get? A lot. Please don't explode it. Fuck. That was really awkward, but it's okay. That was close. Stream ends at 100 wins. That's the plan, yeah. We've been going for quite a long time, so I think that would make sense. Probably would have been safer to throw TNT. Well, I don't have TNT. And bombs. I think no matter what, I was probably popping that one way or another. This run will die early. Even if it does, that's okay. Okay, I grabbed a bomb wand. Let's just send them. Okay, extra bombs, good for me. Thank you, Tuskified. I'm rooting for myself, that's for sure. Teleport for 100. No money. Lame. We're gonna yoink it. We're gonna yoink the money from Steven, hopefully. Come on. Frick. I hate when this happens. Oh, frick. Come on. There we go. That's been a really inconsistent kill for me today. But at least we got it. I want these two for sure. This can go there. This can go there. And now we're going to be relatively fast. Okay. Yeah, I could have just destroyed the Holy Mountain with the digging perk, that's true. The Plague Rats is consistent and very helpful. Oh, snap. Mooser, thank you so much for gifting a subscription there to Jazz. I appreciate that. Thank you for strengthening the Armada. Let me run over this way. We got teleportitis. I'm going to take extra HP this time, though, because I'm feeling pretty confident in my movement. Believe it or not. I should drink a little bit of this, maybe. That way I can go faster. So far, so good. Beautiful. This is looking decent. You never should have given me a teleport bolt. Where? Ah! Okay, repulsion's great here. You haven't seen Mooser in ages! Yeah, it has been quite a while, hasn't it? It's been a bit. Bets on run dying early. The answer is it won't. The run isn't early anymore. We're in jungle. I guess technically it's always early, though, if it's a speed run, right? Let's do a little bit of this. Alright. And this guy can't kill me anymore. Telekinesis is a boss killer, which is great. We're just going. This is looking good. I'm feeling fast. Okay. That's not what I'm after. Take the legs. And this floor is the scary one. That's for certain. There's lots that can go wrong here. I don't want to go that way. Got a little bit of an earthquake that happened here at some point. Oh, man. It was unpleasantly close. This is a path I don't take nearly enough. It's a pretty good one. We're out of our speed juice, which is a little bit of a shame. We made it. All right, telekinesis time, and then we're good to go. We don't need any of this. All right. Easy peasy. All right, have a good one there, Stoked. I'll catch you later. But you have said this stream idea is unreasonable. That's how you know it's a good idea. Because yeah, it is unreasonable. Yeah, how you doing there, Dark Lulz? Yeah, we're almost there. We're cruising. Only 7 left. Now for another 87 runs. This is a brutal challenge for sure, but it's been going pretty good. We had like some slowdown where the you know, what's the saying? The spirit is willing, but the body is something. You know, the Futurama quote. One of those moments. My brain is just borrowing all of my thoughts from everything else that I know at this point. Just no original thoughts left. Okay, let's do one of these. No, the blood potion! Not like this. Should have known. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be a potion. I thought it was going to be a bunch of gold like normal. Ooh, always cast mana wand. Fun. Ooh, one of those. Ooh, one of these. I'm going to do this, I guess. Very weird. On a scale of 1 to complete mush, how does your brain feel at the moment? It's like alternated. Earlier I felt like I was... You know when you move your head... You know when you drink and then you move your... You don't feel drunk or like even tipsy or anything, and then you move your head and it does like a swishy thing where it's like your brain just takes a moment to catch up. That's like what my brain was doing earlier. But at this point, I'm feeling like pretty alert and fairly good. Like earlier, my eyes were bugging me a bit, but now I'm good. This guy's shooting stuff at me. It's rude. I'm gonna kill him. Distraction. I don't know if that's gonna work, but maybe. Who knows? The loose brain casing. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we're almost there. We're doing pretty good. How you doing there, Couch Monster? Welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. Feeling confident at this point. Feeling like I can do it. Teleportitis. Let's go. Teleportitis plus this is spectacular. Okay, we're gonna have some pretty easy movement for the rest of this run. It's just going to be a matter of making sure we don't die somewhere along the way. Which is always the hard part. Pebcac error? What is that? Is that like that sounds like an Isaac thing. Okay, how's this looking? Okay. Got boomerang. I'm going to roll these. I'm going to take that. Ipecac. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. I see. Yeah, I mean always. I didn't realize the whatchamacallit. A layer 8 problem. Ooh, useless. Ooh, big magic gourd. I don't want any of these. Low recoil, I guess, maybe. I hate that I can't explode myself with little babby explosions anymore. Send me. Send me! Invisibilium could be really helpful on this run, so I'm quite happy to have that. According to the VOD, you started with about 316 deaths and 35 wins, and now it's 472 and 127, so a bit over 150 deaths so far. Well, keep in mind that every win counts as a death as well, Logi7. That's also a thing. I don't know if you're applying that math in. Let's see here. What am I doing? Just kind of playing with spells. How do I do big dig? I guess like this. Okay, that's acceptable, I guess. Not a lot of deaths then. Yeah, wait, is that right? Just over 60 deaths? That honestly sounds a little bit more correct. I definitely think I've won more than I've lost, believe it or not. At least that's how it feels. Should be right there. It's a bit of a weird spot. Okay, how am I killing the boss? Because that's like an increasingly significant issue. I don't have an answer yet. I continue to not have an answer. So I need to find the answer on this floor to the question, how do I kill the boss? And this is not the floor you want to be searching for that, to be honest. But we'll try. It's Ambrosia. It's a good start. Need to get to this wand up here. This could be the solution. Damn it. If the boss had an orb, that would work. But they don't. At least I can use it to dig effectively. So that's pretty good. It should be like close to the bottom at this point. Oof, I don't like getting double hit. I don't like getting triple hit either. This worm is hunting me. That's a boss kill. Let's go. Huge, huge, absolutely huge timing on that. Holy shit. Incredible. Just in time. Okay. I was very lucky. Hopefully, we don't screw this up. I'm a little freaked out. Come on. Start shooting. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit more of that. Nice. Okay. Whew. Not bad. 94! Only 6 left. That was a 650. Not bad. I feel like at some point in the stream today, we had 9 wins in an hour, and I think that was our best set of, like, if you went for, like, power ranking, that's probably, like, tied for my best. I don't think I got a 10 today. That would have been really cool if I did, though. I might have to go and check, do some comparisons. What is the fastest run so far? The current record that I have on this account is from today. So when you see record, that was the best run I had today. And it was really good. Nina, thank you for the GG. Welcome on in. Look at this. Oh my goodness. There we go. Is there anything up here? I don't know why my brain is so compelled to go up and look here. There's a treasure chest, though. Oh, I've got dynamite. Noted. Wow. Is my psychic? What the frick? Alright, that works. Damn. Okay. Alright. What if we do like this? It's kind of good, right? It's kind of nice. Okay, let's do this. Pretty good. Ah. Oop. Okay. God's heard you need some TNT, I guess. Yeah, look at this thing dig. This is spectacular. And it doesn't run out of mana either. It's pretty darn good. Gonna Try and gather a little bit of water here. I don't know if we'll use the bees in the end. We'll see. Black hole. 110. That's really good. If we can get a little money here, that would be huge. Oh, we got teleportitis again. Amazing. You're still playing with your alchemic precursor, Circle of Vigor, God Run, easy and slow. Nice. It's always fun. Okay, let's do one of these. Yeah, this is well, this isn't a great boss killer, and it's become worse now as well. Really want this wand. This gives us the stuff. It's been a long stream. What's everyone been up to? Has anybody been here the entire time? Has anyone managed to make it the entire duration? I've been seeing lots of people going to sleep and waking up. Let's see. Grab one of these. This wand is kind of good. Mostly lurking. Nice Belberith. Yeah, Belberith all the way. Impressive. Okay, that's good. We'll take a shield for sure. We'll have these on here. Been here the entire time in spirit. In and out here since hour 2. Nice, nice. You took a nap and missed nice number? Aw, Brian. It's okay. It happens. That is generally how it happens, is you miss. It's hard to catch the whole thing, you know? Made some solid progress on Breaking Bad. Nice. Yeah, that show's definitely worth a watch, IMO. I quite like it. It's funny how this is my best wand. Damage field is looking kind of nice. Not me, no, I'm never in your stream. Sure, won't. Sure. Okay, let's see if we can just dive down here. This material's faster to dig through. That helped a little bit. Wow. I think I haven't faced Murphy's Law 1,000 times today. Oh yeah, Ice Bees. Good call. Yeah, Ice Bees is Pog. It's a great call, Halfman. We're gonna roll. I'll take stainless. Local memer claims they were never here the whole time, unknown if meme or truth. It is unclear whether they were memeing or telling the truth at the time. More at 11. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. Wait, I've got black holes. What am I doing? Go. Hi, I'm new here. I've never seen this trick before. Right, Tanksy? We won't know at 11 either. That's true. We'll never know. It's been 3 years. 3 long years. I would like to teleport. That's what I would like. It's a little bit of hot lava, hot magma, deep within the Earth's crust. Ah! If you like the crust cut off of the Earth, is that like a... Oh man, that sounds like a great like villain line, or like it's like a Disney movie or something, Pixar. I don't know, like a kids movie where like the villain has like a child and they want the crust cut off the Earth, and then it's just like the magma core, the molten magma. There's something there, okay? There's a bit. You know what I mean? Cut the crust off the Earth. Listen. The crust is surprisingly large and we die without it. I believe that. There's a lot of things that die without. Okay. Can you die in one hit to this thing? That'd be great. There we go. Bees. Planning to decrust the Earth. All right. 95! Wee! All right. You're one of them crust earthers. No. All right. We're right around the corner. We're right there. It's gonna be easy. Honestly, ever since Lord Clang started trying to like curse me, things have gone better. I've just been more determined to do well. Yeah, let's try to jump down here. Ooh, nice. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, exactly. It's the classic reverse psychology at work. There we go. Get a little bit of this going. Wait, I can just hold this out and he won't attack me anymore. Shouldn't freak out so much. Just assumed he was gonna murder me. I love being on fire. It makes me fast. That guy got bulleted. I see. So it basically what you're saying, Lord Clang, is it's just going wrong for you. You're the one getting Murphy's Law, not me. Interesting. Gonna take contact damage, which is contact damage might be my most taken perk in. Oh man, how cool would it be to get like all the stats from these runs and like put it all together? Like get how many wins I got with like X perk, that sort of thing. That'd be pretty sick. Telekick is responsible for the plurality of wins. Telekick has been disgustingly useful, that's for sure. That would be cool, yeah. That sounds like a lot of work though. We should have planned that out ahead of time. Next time we'll like have like a bingo board that people can keep track of. Or something like that. That's a good idea. Perks taken in winning runs versus perks taken in non-winning runs. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. You could do like a bunch of interesting stats like that with this data set. Do you really want to go get another 100 wins after this? I mean, we got to do like 200 at some point. We got to work our way up to 1,000. This is just training. Training for the real one. You should suggest that idea to the devs on Twitter. They're pretty nice. I'm sure they'll add that in a day or two. That is just the most ripped thing I've ever read in my entire life. Whoa. Random 7 Flame, how you doing? Was here when the stream started. Managed to sleep and finish one day and it's still going. You look like you're exhausted. I'm doing pretty okay. It's the lighting is deceiving. I'm actually like surprisingly all right. The ravioli has done great, like just untold work for me. A hot meal has been insanely pog. Okay, we got acid for days. Pull these off. I've got a nice convenient boss kill. Another heart. We'll just befriend Steve at this point. Ravioli, give me the victory-oli. That may be a bit of a stretch. I think that's what was being gone for in chat, though, and I wanted to respect it and give it a shot. It kind of worked. It kind of sort of worked. There's freeze charge, but I'd rather use acid at this point. Actually, with contact damage, freeze charge would be better, but I'm not going back because I'm too lazy. Okay. Where do I cast my beeholes? I cast my beeholes on here. Okay. Electricity. Immunita. That's good. That goes there. This goes away. And we're zooming. Got 24 seconds of speed. It's a really scary spot to be initially. Ow. We're going. What do we have here? More beeholes. All the beeholes. Just planning to go back. Wait, Bonfire's plan to stream more? Wait, I don't know what the go back part is about. We're gonna take Angry Ghost and regret it. Streamer takes Angry Ghost, lives to regret it. There we go. Yeah, I miss bonfire streams too. All right, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Got him. Got him. I noticed. Of course I noticed. 96. We're doing it. Reverse nice, yeah. East side. Okay. We're almost there. We only need 4 more. Easy peasy. The easiest and peasiest of runs. Think about it this way. I've never gotten just 4 wins in a power hour before. Which means the chances that I start now, that I've mentioned it, are incredibly high. But, you know, we can like counterbalance that. And just bought the game. I guess this is not a beginner stream. Not today. I've been playing this game for a very long time, and yeah, I just, you know, I figured today, or well, yesterday. What if we did 100 wins in a stream? That'd be kind of funny. I haven't done that before, and I thought it would be kind of cool. So here we are. But yeah, Jumo, you will still pick up some new things for sure. There's lots to learn. There's like an infinite amount of things to learn in Noita. It feels like even I'm still learning in this game all the time. It's kind of beautiful. I'm taking Hungry Ghost. Yeah, this is definitely a good stream if you're looking to learn like cheese. You're having lots of fun with the game. That's great to hear. Yeah, this game is amazing. It's one of my favorites. Definitely like a top 2. It's this and Dark Souls. Specifically Dark Souls 1. All the other Souls are not on the same level. Dark Souls 2 is good, but like Dark Souls 3, not that big of a fan. Dark Souls 1 is just insane. Such a good game. It might be, what's the word? It might be like nostalgia a little bit. Or you'll always love your first the most or something. I don't know. Something like that. Grab one of these. This is kind of good. I got another Circle of Vigor, which is kind of cool. Keep getting these. Keep getting casual COVs all over the place. Just non-stop. Yeah, the COVs have been plentiful, to put it lightly. Wait, was there a teleport in that shop? Did I miss a teleport in that shop? No way. No way there was a teleport in that shop. I don't believe that. I wouldn't miss a teleport. That wouldn't make any sense. That doesn't sound like me. I refuse to believe it. Link it. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Was long distance cast. Yeah, probably long distance cast. I believe that. Now, heal the Hisi. Yeah, we gotta try to repair relations with the Hisi by healing them. Now that's a teleport. I guess we're killing Steven, unless we get a bunch of money here. All right, you asked for it, Steven. You literally asked me to murder you by not giving me anything in my pacifist chest. I know you put those out. I know you're putting the pacifist chest out. That's part of your job. There we go. Good morning. How you doing there, Eagle Wolf? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Do one of these, and we're going. Okay. Thank you, Eagle Wolf. I appreciate that. We're doing well. I think that we're making good time. Hi. We're gonna be friends now. I decided. Let's go. Okay. Wow. Wow. That wand. This wand is insane. This wand is literally insane. I can't say it. I can't. I'm sorry. Stupid Insano style just kills me inside. It's so funny. All right. I guess we're doing this now because that's way more badass. Slap a chainsaw on that bad boy. Yeah, if I want to die. If dying is my primary objective, then I'll definitely slap a chainsaw on it. Ow! Oh, it hurts my flesh. Okay, that guy hurts so bad. That enemy hurts so much more than like just about every other enemy in the entire game. It's absurd. It's crazy how much damage he does. Okay. We'll take one of these. And we're going. Amazing hole. That was great. Just kind of dove right in. Look at that. It's the fastest you'll see that floor done in a little while. Freeze charge. Oh, we got telekinesis. I don't even need to think. What the heck is up with those empty chests? Were there empty chests? Oh, the pacifists? They had bombs in them, and the hungry ghost kept eating them. So they were just feeding my hungry ghost. 15-hour stream pog, indeed, Nitro. Will be ending very soon. Ideally, we can 97. We can ideally we can get it before the 16-hour mark. That would be good. Now we streaking. We started with a streak. We're on a streak of 5. Not bad. Not bad. We're ending on a streak. How about you increase it to 110? No. Listen, I need to take care of myself. I've already pushed past, like, one thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'm just, like, dying internally right now. I can feel the cells in my body screaming out in pain. I need to stop. But yeah, I'm doing fine now. Prediction when the 100th win will be. Like, what would that look like? Do we have a person here to set that up? Retinker, do you want to do betting related activities? I think Retinker's here still. I'm not sure if Alchemicans is still here. Either one though. Multi-bet, I guess. Be hard to like set it up to be fair though. I'm sorry, who took my tablet? Why is my tablet just missing? One time I go for tablet this whole run, and you get 100 every death that takes 1 off the number. Keep going until you get back down to 0. Oh my god. 90. It's really cheap. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Colby, why'd you steal my tablet? Why would you do that? Ow, 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 ow! Steven! Steven! Okay. This pen. New enemy, tablet thief. All it does is steal your tablet. I hate it. Still grinding? I am. Did you have any insane runs? I mean, they've all been like pretty standard fare speed runs. I've had like one good PB, but no like world record breaking stuff. It's mostly just me trying to get 100 wins in like speedrun fashion. By the way, there are like other ways that I could see being faster getting 100 wins, but it would require glitches, which is why I didn't bother with it, because I thought this was like a more fair way. I'm just getting blasted, man. Why do I keep going for pacifist? I just need to kill people. Probably win like several. I did win 5 runs in a row, Clang. That is true. But I thought you said I'd win all the remaining ones, so I don't know. Daily practice. Daily practice would be big cheat. That'd be super cheaty. It's a torch. I did that for a torch. It's not very good. We got an invisibilium flask. That makes me feel a little better. As long as I can get off this floor for a reasonable amount of time, I don't really care. Although the chances of that happening, I don't know how high they are. Dynamite guys are definitely helping, though. Kill the boss with a torch? You can't do that. I'm trying to think of how you could potentially do that, but I don't think you... the boss doesn't take fire damage ever, so... couldn't really set that up. Unless you, like, lit something on fire and it, like, chain reacted an explosion. I guess then you maybe could. That sounds like a... You're not really killing him with a torch, you're killing him with, like, a weird Rube Goldberg machine. Electro torch? I don't think he takes electricity damage because he's in the... he's, like, not in the right area of the... Like, there's, like, layers. And he's not in the same layer that takes damage to electricity is in water. Like, I think that's the same reason why it can't be stained, right? Get the boss with a weird Rube Goldberg machine. Also cool. Yeah, like Shrek. Exactly like Shrek. Should have been greedy. I would like to be invisible. No. Please be invisible already. How long do I have to attempt to be invisible for before I just get killed? I was invisible for like half a second. It's already like over. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Invis me. Need to abuse invisibility to live the rest of this floor. Unfortunately. Which is pretty bad because we've used up like half of it. We shouldn't be poking people. Seems like a bad idea to me. Use my own blood as like a super boost, but I was just way too slow. Okay. You seem to skip scam lotto a lot. Why so? What do you mean, Mr. A? Like I don't bother with doing lottos. I just don't really think they add that much. And I also think they slow down the stream. Oh, you mean like dice in game? Yeah, it's just bad. So hear me out. Would you rather have a good perk, or would you? So if the perk lotto is put up against like a perk that you want, would you rather have a perk that you want or like 3 perks that you don't want? That's how I think about perk lottery. 1 explosion immunity is infinitely more valuable than like frickin' gas blood and like whatever other garbage. Like it's just complete trash comparatively. Bard, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I very rarely get to see, at least at an hour like this. Come on in. How are you doing? I was meaning to ask you the other day. I've been meaning to ask you for a while, actually. What is the Japanese conversion thing that you use for like English to Japanese? I heard you had a thing for that. I was thinking that would be really handy to bridge the gap for the Japanese Noita players. Yeah, exactly. Would you risk a tinker with wands everywhere for dice? I think as you get closer to your end goal, you've been getting sloppier in your play, playing riskier and going faster. I don't know. I think that I'm getting just like weaker runs, and that's why it looks that way. Because run strength does matter a fair bit. We've definitely been having mixed. Oh my god, run strength. That's spectacular. Amazing. This is fine. This has 3 degrees of spread, which is not spectacular, but should be okay. Chainsaws. Anybody remember the helicopter? It goes swat, swat, swat. That one from, it's like Microsoft. It was just a really fucked up version of Microsoft Sam for some reason, and I don't know why it was that bad. I love that thing. It's really funny. Ah, the Rafflecopter. Was it the Rafflecopter? That's probably what it was. Makes sense. Ow, I hurt really bad. That was... When will Eliaspot do a stream where he's got to beat Factorio 100 times in a single stream? Never. I've never even beaten Factorio once, let alone even play it. I've never even played Factorio, for that matter. Okay. This one. Yeah, Microsoft Sam trying to pronounce SOI. I remember it like it was only yesterday. It's really freaking weird. Being able to teleport through walls with weird chain casting teleports. Not really, they're really freaking weird. I'd like to get that off. There we go. Now this is a spectacular wand, and we're like smooth cruising to the finish line. Took those in the wrong order, feels bad. Did I hear someone talk about your favorite game? Your favorite game is Factorio? I've never played. I always get like super stressed out by those sort of games. Same thing happened to me with the Satisfactory, where it's just like, yes, I have to do 10 billion things, and now I am like paralyzed by the thought of having to go and like build a freaking coal-powered super giga mine. You know, it's hard. It's hard work. I'm gonna take contact damage because it's really good here. It's very good from now on. Only 17 holy mountains left. Did you actually do the math on how many holy mountains, or was that just like a blind guess? Because that doesn't sound far off from the truth. That sounds probably about right. My damage. Well, my life, I guess. Okay. More money. Money shield. Teleport Lord. Hi. Give me your juices. And still? Oh, the greed. The greed was not worth it. I was hoping it was gonna pay off. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. That's fine, we're here. Alright, chain swat time. That's good. Don't need any of that. Does this game go well with the controller, or should I stay with mouse and keyboard? I think that it depends on what you're doing. I think that they're both good. I think that mouse and keyboard has an advantage most of the time, but there are definitely times where 98, where what's the word? There's occasional times where controller does have advantage, but I think most of the time, and like for most of the tech, keyboard and mouse is better. So basically, I would say both. Do both. Was 69 nice? It was. It was a nice run. You got a super pouch. Yeah, for sure there, Jumo. Yeah, I think like playing with a bit of both is like probably the way to go. And that way, if you ever like get a Steam Deck, I don't know if you've got one of those, but I know a lot of people like to play Noita on Steam Deck. It's a good game to play anywhere, really. So it allows that as an option opened up, which is nice. My. destroyed by this guy yet. I'm scared. Just blow him up. Really hoping to not kill that thing. Hang on, I'll read in a moment. How many times have you killed Comey with just an acid flask this stream? Probably like about 5 times at least. 290. I can't get it. I killed the boss. That's lame. Do a shift. That would require me to go so far over to the left. Seems like a terrible idea. I guess this is a pretty shit run anyway. We can give it a try. Give it a shot. Ow. Oh, by the way, I guess I should mention what the actual advantage of the controller is over the keyboard. So, controller can aim in the same direction no matter how fast you're going, which is really helpful if you're like speed running with a max speed teleport. A max speed teleport on controller versus a max speed teleport on keyboard and mouse are like worlds apart in terms of pace. So yeah, big advantage goes to controller there. But personally, what I do is I just hot swap while I'm playing from one to the other for specifically that advantage. I'm going for that. How are we gonna do this? You guys wanted me to fungus up. There's not enough fungus to eat. I don't have enough fungus to eat here, chat. Oh, I forgot I took the wand healing perk. That's pretty nice. Probably won't be speedrunning ever. You know, it's funny. I said the same thing. I think that anybody who plays this game sufficiently long dabbles with a little bit of speedrunning. It's one of those games where it just rewards knowledge so much that it doesn't matter whether you're a speedrunner or not. You just end up with like all the things you need to be good at speedrunning anyway. Which I think is really cool. Halfman. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are we shifting? Snow is now lava. Okay, there you go. If you do ever play Factorio, I suggest doing it on a server where anyone can join. The game can hold 500 players on one server without rubber banding or lagging. That's really funny. It's actually like that effective at being like a server-hosted game. Used to think it would not be possible to speedrun this game. That's funny, Mr. A. No, it definitely is. It certainly is. What's the question mark about, Bex? Did you not have 100 gold? Why would I steal buoyancy when I am ideally not using, like, it just doesn't make sense to use. Buoyancy is slow. We don't do buoyancy on, like, a speed run. That is why. What if you find teleport later? The likelihood of teleport showing up in a shop at this point is pretty low. Bruh. This is a lot of lava. Oh, man. What do we have? Yeah, there was a lot of molten hot magma. That's for certain. We'll take wands, I guess. It's fine. What's funny about the eye puzzle? It hasn't been solved, I guess. That's the main funny part, I think. Man, this reminds me of my custom level. That boss that I made. That nobody has ever completed properly because I'm bad at level design. Ooh. That's nice. There's a good chance that there's some Noita play that's already discovered the answer. I don't know. I feel like Noita's the kind of game that the average player, like, doesn't even come remotely close to completing. And it's really like the community people that tend to be more savvy and able to figure that sort of stuff out. It was a fun map to play, though. Yeah, it was fun to make. Glad I made it. I wish I had the ability to do more stuff like that. What am I killing with? Not lightning, that's for sure. Heavily boosted by Noita community knowledge. Yeah, I mean, so am I. I think everybody is. If you are, like, not, like, a blind playthrough streamer, and you're playing Noita, the amount of, like, knowledge influx you get from just, like, streaming this game a single time is absurd. I still remember when Ellie, like, helped me make my first God Wand. And it was just, like, a spark bolt, like a speedy spark bolt wand. It wasn't anything special. But at the time, that shit kicked ass. It was a beast of a wand. This is bad. I was rewatching some old videos discussing updates yesterday, and the comments were filled with thank you for showing this, because I don't know if I'm good enough to see this myself. Yeah, I think that there's like a lot of stuff like that in this game, for sure. I think that like everybody's good enough, though. I just think that there's a lot of people who are they don't have the time, right? I think that's the main thing about anything, is like you gotta have the time to invest to be able to become good. Everybody's got the potential. 50 hours into this game, and that's exactly where you are. You'll get there, Destiny, as long as you keep playing. Oh, you just got to Spark Bolt and Chainsaws and then it clicked? Nice. Yeah, that is a great spot to be. It's a beautiful location. Oh my god, my throat is just starting to... Oh no. Oh, that hurts really bad. I'm gonna have to quiet down until I drink some. This is pretty rough. That hurts really bad. That's not good. Oh, hi. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're almost there. Okay, let's do one of these. My voice has been doing so good. Learning wand crafting. Hang on. How do I kill the boss? What was my boss kill? This. Okay. Learning wand crafting system plus all advanced divide by and add trigger dupe spell trigger really propelled my ability to win runs. I still don't know how to do like the super advanced divide by stuff there, random 7 flame. So you're ahead of me in that regard. I'm gonna spend some more time. I go into like night classes, learning from Latali. And Galurisis. There we go. Yeah, the more like math-driven side of Noita is something that I've failed with a lot. All right. 99. One more win and we're there. Oh. That was a 10-minute win. Just 7 more holy mountains. Look at that. All boss run time. Hang on. Gotta get my tie back on. This isn't gonna work. I gotta take the headset off. Frick. Tie back on finally.
Thank you.
Joe Mama, what the frick? That's 99 subscriptions. You madman. Oh my god. Joe Mama, thank you so much for the insane support you give this channel. Thank you. Holy moly. That making me lightheaded. That is incredibly kind of you, Joe Mama. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting this community so many subscriptions, strengthening the Armada an incredible amount, and I hope that I'm providing some enjoyable content for you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Dodge, the dodge. Look at that. Raise your hand if you dodged this up. Oh my god, my voice. I'm dying. Jumo and Toothy Cat, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate that. Let's do one of these. There's also something really good by Neve in there. What was your something really good? Somehow dodged. So there's a lot of people, as it turns out. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you very much there. Also, did the new, like, Giga Boom sound happen? I don't know if the thank you did the crazy thing. I tried to set up, like, a new thank you. This is the run. Is it, though? I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't feel like the run. Could be. I think I might need to go grab some more water, though, because I am dying. Giga Boom. Yeah, so I went and did, like, a custom new thank you. And what it does is it just says thank you, but it's like all echoey and louder when people do a bunch of subs. And I just did like one level for now, but I'm gonna do like a bunch of levels where it gets like louder and louder the more subscriptions are gifted. Stretch the implication. I'm good. Good job. I'm good. I gotta just do this. My voice is like about I've never felt that sound or that feeling before. It's like I'm getting pinched in my throat. It hurts. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Lube it. I've been lubing it so hard you have no idea. I'm going through a lot of throat lube though. We're gonna have to grab some more after this run. Pause and go. I gotta keep going. Try shouting it out. That's shout outs to the throat pincher that I'm dealing with right now. Grump SH with something really good. What do you have in mind there? 16 hours is like a dunk torture. What do you mean? Listen. The only reason this took 16 hours is because I played bad. So really, it's on me. Dying on 99 isn't allowed. If I die on 99, it resets down to 0. Imagine how freaking psychotic I'd have to be to implement that rule. 100th win should be on Nightmare. I'm gonna disagree. The 100th win will have the tie on. That's the special thing. It's good enough for me. Now that's a dunk level challenge, Kappa. Okay, this one is funny. How's it slow? Because I've got one too many of these on. There we go, that's kind of cute. Oh, frick. Liam, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I hope I'm getting your name right. It's a little bit of a confusing name, but I'm trying my best. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Okay, let's do one of these. There's so many things in chat that I really want to read. It's Beam. It's just Beam. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew there was some lead stuff going on. I'm clearly not lead enough. I apologize. I gotta work on my lead speak. very clearly. Okay, I'm just gonna go. It's gonna work out. We've got like this nice, cute wand. Just having like a normal run, but like kind of fast. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I did factor in fatigue. I just kind of didn't factor in the chokes. Yeah. No, I will not be streaming today/tomorrow sort of thing. What day is it today? It's 3:15 a.m. Monday. I will not be doing a stream today on Monday. So I guess the opposite to look forward to that. I hope you all understand. I'll be working on other stuff passively, and or just like doing a little bit of light gaming and sleeping. Ooh, Omega Soft Lake. We're kind of making it happen. Have you played Deep Rock Galactic? Yes. I'm going to be playing more of that soon, actually. Seems like my buddy Trevor wants to play it some. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Bring this and this and this and... That goes there, and this goes here, and that goes there. Now I actually have, like, real damage, which is kind of pog. Dump it. Take this. I hope someone counted deaths. I don't think anyone did. Have you played 5D chess with multiverse time travel? No, I play normal chess. And 5D chess scares me. Because I already fucking suck horribly at normal chess. I can't imagine how much harder 5D chess must be. People keep trying to get me to play it, and I'm like, bruh, I literally am like... I don't even know what ELO I am, but it's not like enough for me to even start to comprehend 5D. And people are like, oh no, 5D is like easier, you don't get it. And then I'm like, but I don't know. I just feel like to be like, I want to do it in steps, you know? Eventually, if I'm good at normal chess, that's when 5D chess will come into play for me. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. You're not that bad at chess? I don't know. I feel like I've been getting worse at chess, to be honest. I've been playing, like, I've been playing, like, really kinetically. And just focusing on, like, improving my movement and stuff. But, that's mostly, like, me playing 5-minute chess. And then playing way too much 5-minute chess. And now that I've played so much 5-minute chess, I just, like, don't take enough time to think through my moves. It's a bit of a problem. It's a spicy wand. I hope I don't have to use the Omega Saw Blades at all, but we might have to at some point. We did luck into this teleport here, which might be putting in some great work for us. Scrub Boy says the same thing. I think we're good. I think we've got our 99th win. I could think of a few ways to fuck this up, but I'm probably not going to do them unless I have to. One of them is definitely use Omega Saw Blade, which is very tempting, I'll admit. It'd be very convenient digging. Look at that. Okay. This is my boss killer of choice. Got him. Get slapped. Alright. Not bad. that's fair, Eliza. Speech! I'll speech, okay? Just get the kill and get the win first. Alright. 100! We did it. We freaking did it. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. Look at all the something really good. The call the voids, the
100.
freaking the Carney Prime. Holy moly. Insane. That look Vexless is something really good. Look at all the something really good. I hope this was good. I am very pleased to have been able to get to 100 wins in a single stream, even though it took 16 hours. You know, it's one of those things. It's a difficult thing to pull off, purely because of it's a stamina thing for sure. But like, you know, we made it. We made it happen. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I had a wonderful day today. Thank you all for supporting the stream. And yeah, 100 wins, one day. That's a record, yeah. You could call that a record. Thank you, Tanksy. Show stat screen. Yes, absolutely. Let's take a look. We we now have 134 wins, 482 deaths. All of a sudden, we have some more normal looking stats. We're getting there.
Thank
Throwing
you.
the emotes out. Lou, thank you for the 690. I appreciate that. I'm very glad. Very glad I was able to do this. Colby, thank you. Thank you all very much. And once again, a huge shout out to Joe Mama for just the insane amount of support. It really goes a long way, like a crazy way. So thank you very much, and everybody else who's supported the stream as well. Thank you very much. Hang on, there was. I just gotta make sure. Carney, thank you once again with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Also, Ishka Gal, thank you for the follow. I feel like I missed that earlier. And King Stupid as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like my brain has been in a haze. I've just been trying to keep up with everyone. Oh my god. You averaged under 10 minutes a win. That's great, Scam Fan. That's really great, considering there were bathroom breaks and ravioli and, you know, all sorts of stuff. That's solid. I'll take that for sure. Do another one just for good luck. I think I should go sleep. I think I gotta take care of myself. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. And yeah, thank you to everyone who followed today. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. You know, we'll be back with more Noita on Tuesday. We'll be doing a little bit of that and probably some Rain World. We'll see what else we got kicking around. Let's see here. Not too many people I know are on this time of night. Let's see who we've got. I think I'm gonna raid into a Rain World player, because it's always good to meet some new people. And yeah, Rain World is one of my favorite games, and yeah, it seems like a good fit. We'll send you over that way. Let's do one of these. But yeah, please go make some noise for Geronimoopy. I'm sure they'll be very surprised to see you all. And thank you all once again for being here and for being a part of the Alias Armada. I appreciate you all so much. You have no idea. And this was freaking sweet. Up next, I don't know, but I do have some ideas. So keep an eye out. I got some weird shit planned. It's gonna be fun. All right.